Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven. Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your papercraft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. I've been looking forward to this day. It's going to be a fun afternoon here at Hobby Maker. Hope you can stay with us, if not for all of it, for most of it, because we have got a jam-packed afternoon full of all your favourite Crafters Companion goodies. Some that you may have seen before, some that are brand new launches, all at great prices. We've got the return of the infamous goodie bags, not one, but a few. We've also got, of course, brand new collections. Sarah's signature collection is launching here, the latest one, a bit later on as well in this hour. We want you to get involved, interact with us. We'd love to hear from you. Come and have a chat. You can send us a little message if you'd like to on our website. And if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see it's a little bar that you can fill in your message, absolutely free. It comes through to the gallery. We can then put it on TV. Just get involved in the show. It's all about you getting involved with us and us getting involved with you this afternoon, having some fun as well. That's our email address. If you want to do it via email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But there is a little message bar on our website that is, of course, not email. It's just a message that will come through to us absolutely instantly. Now, not only have we got great products, great demonstrations and brilliant prices in the show, for 350 of you that buy anything in this show between now and 6 o'clock, 350 of you are going to be getting a copy in with your order of this. Sarah's best-selling, we can make it, we can all make it book. You could be the proud owner of a copy of this. We've got 350 copies to give away if you buy something between now and 6. And if you're thinking, oh no, I've got to go out at 2 o'clock, I'm not going to miss it. Everything in the show between now and 6 is on pre-order. So you can see it all there, you can really stock up, fill your boots, and remember, everybody pays the final low price. Even if you buy it at a higher price and it drops in the show, you will be charged the final low price. $3.95 cap P&P, but I'm sure you probably know that by now. So no matter how many things you order, it's $3.95 for your whole delivery to be delivered, which is brilliant. Free phone number on our call centre, which is in this building in the UK. So you can phone if you've not been a member of Hobby Maker up to now. You can join absolutely free of charge. The operator can do that for you, or you can do it on our website with your email address and then just make up a password. It's as easy as that. You could be the proud owner of this book if you buy something in the show between now and 6. There it is. That could be on your bookshelf and by your bedside cabinet for a nice bedtime read before you go to bed. That is what we could be giving you if you're one of the lucky 350 winners. Okay. Enough of the housekeeping. We'll meet the crew in a minute as well, but let me bring in the lovely Sarah and the lovely Debbie.
Oh, you're right. 2 for the price of 1. A rose between 2.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's really good to see you, Dave.
It's going to be a great afternoon. Debbie and Sarah are here with demonstrations all the way and lots of surprises too, because that's what a takeover is all about. I'm sure there's more than one of you. I'm sure there's 4 of you, because every time I turn the television on, you're on it.
Yeah, you've just got me here all day. Do you know, this morning I've been on Stone Street from 8 o'clock.
I know.
I've been over on Jewellery Maker at 11 o'clock. Now you've got me here for the whole afternoon. You've got me and Debbie flip-flopping.
Okay, flip-flopping all afternoon. Get involved with the show. Now, we've got lots to squeeze in. Everything in this hour, as I said, and everything on the whole 5 shows is on pre-order for you to have a little look at. Lots of brand new items to come. And one of our favourite things... A crate. No, it is actually a mystery bag full of goodies from Crafter's Companion. What are you going to be doing later, Debbie? Are we just going to kind of make it up as we go along?
I am going to make up as I go along
All right.
because we have just so much to show you and we're literally just going to run with it, Dave.
Okay, great.
It's the way we should do shows, isn't
Well,
it?
we've
I
had
like
to
that.
learn. So I think the thing is, it seems to have got busy. The last 2 or 3 weeks here on Hobby Maker have just taken us by storm. It's been so busy and we haven't been able to keep up with the stock.
I think
so
word
we
spread.
know, we just know this afternoon's going to be a struggle.
Yes.
And it's just a case of we're waiting to see what you start clearing us out of. We're ready to react. We've got a little bit of a plan for the afternoon. We've got brand new items saved for every hour. We've got world launches. I've got mystery bags. Debbie's got a mystery bag. We've got some great stuff. Honestly, the whole show, but it literally there will be items which I know you will shop ahead of us on the website and will be sold out before we get to shop.
We have got also a brand new die cutting machine that we've not seen here on Hobby Maker at all. That's coming up in the 3 o'clock show a bit later on this afternoon. It's kind of a mid-range size-wise. So if you're thinking of getting a die cutting machine for your holidays to take away with you, portability, all that sort of thing, that's coming up later too. But Debbie, we'll see you a bit later on.
Yes, I'm going to head off this way and get my little bits ready.
Excellent.
See you in a bit.
And Sarah and I,
Nearly lost her.
she almost went flying.
Nearly lost her before. You nearly just had me for the afternoon.
Now, let's have a look at this. You won't get the crate. You will get everything that is in this crate at an amazing price. The value of this, well, we'll see in a minute on the screen, but I love these.
So I put this one together.
Did you?
I'm going to take all the credit of it. Yeah, I'm just checking everything's in it. Yes, we're all good.
Okay.
Okay, so one of the biggest crafts, but one that we sometimes overlook, is stamping.
Yep.
And I thought if I put you together a stamping collection from all of our ranges and did some of the ones where we brought the matching dies in, it would be an absolute no-brainer. Now, everything I'm about to show you now is well over £100 of the value.
Wow.
Well over £100 of the value. It's the first time you've seen it. This is brand new. We're only doing this mystery bag here. So you know you might have seen us. We might have brought one in the past. You've seen us with one. You have never, ever seen this bag before. This is literally the world launch of this mystery bag.
Honestly, if you are a stamper, you love your stamping, get this in your basket now and check out. Before we even put the details of the price up on the screen, I can tell you it is going to go very low, trust me. VE2009 is the product code, and if you're not used to seeing numbers and letters together, that's the way we do it here at Hobby Maker. Just basically ask the operator for that, or just tap it in on the website. We're getting people in already.
Oh my word, I'm seeing people. You haven't seen it yet, guys, and I'm seeing them. This is the thing that I love about it here, David.
Yeah, me
It
too.
panics me when we sit here and we start. Okay, there's Kath, and then now Jane, and then Kathy, and oh my word, and now Jane. Right, guys, you haven't seen it yet. Do you know, I think this is because people know that when we bring these, they are literally the deal of the show.
Absolutely, and also people now trust us. We've been here 4 months now. You know that you love the channel. You've told us that, which is fantastic. And more and more and more of you are coming in for this goodie bag or this mystery bag before we even show it. We're getting loads of multiple orders as well.
I can't believe. So here's the thing. This is how much you must trust us. You haven't seen what's in it, and you haven't seen the price. And I can see all those of you, Ellen,
Margaret
we've got
and
Jane, we've got Margaret now, Elizabeth, Jackie, Diane. All of them people are already checking out before you've even seen it or seen how much it's going to cost.
Can you imagine how many of these we asked for to make it worth our while, to make it worth Sarah's while? 10% of the stock has gone already.
And you haven't seen it yet?
You haven't seen it yet.
Okay, right. So those of you who love to stamp and do all the techniquey stuff, my favourite stamp for this, okay? So I love to do, you know when you do the butterflies and the flowers, I always talk about butterflies and flowers, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Butterflies and flowers, where you can actually use your aqua pens, you can colour onto these, drag the colour out, do your spritz techniques. That is the stamp set. This is the one, Dave, that I come back to time and time and time again.
And these
you
are
had
good
to have
size
that one.
stamps as well. They're really good size. If you just turn it
They're
around, you can
massive.
see, look, that's what the content you're going to get. So beautiful, beautiful stamps. Colour them in how you wish. That is the first thing in our goodie bag.
Oh my word, thank you, Donna, Helen, Sarah, Leslie. Jo. Right, colouring. Alcohol pen colouring.
Yep.
This is the one to practice on. Look at the dress. Go on, guys, getting a little bit closer. You need to see the folds on the dress. If you always wanted to practice, this is the one that you want to go with.
A quarter of the stock that we have available is in baskets. Lots of you have just checked out. You've seen 2 stamp sets so far.
Guys,
I love
it's
the
only
fact
going to get better.
There's that colouring guide on the front.
It's
Tips and
only
hints.
going to get better. Right. Then I wanted to include a humorous one. So if you're making cards for your girlfriend, it had to be something cute. And I thought this way was brilliant for you to do. All your girlfriends who love to do a bit of sewing. I was over on Sewing Street this morning. How cute is she? And they are fabulous to do colouring in
Is
with.
that you? Is that your best friend? Is that your daughter, your mum, your grandma? Anyone that sews would love a card like that. So that's the 7-piece stamp set with sewing in mind.
Okay, I just wanted to give you a bit of context here, Dave. Just these 3 stamp sets alone, right? Firstly, £20 of the value,
Okay.
right? I'm about to go big on this, okay?
All right.
This one here, I know it's a stamping bag, but I had to include the die with this. Now, the die alone is worth £20 on this
Wow.
one. Can you see that gorgeous card? So the idea is this one, you're going to die cut the creator card, you're going to stamp over the top of the creator card image, you're going to layer the 2 of them together, and it is hands down the most popular stamp and die creator card we've ever done.
I mean, that woodland scene is fantastic. So we're not giving you things that haven't been popular. We're giving you some of the most popular things that Sarah and her team have ever brought. What about that as a great Christmas card too?
Oh, it would be brilliant. Oh, a little bit of faux snow on
Yep.
the top. And here's the thing, I think you were right, Dave, when you explained, okay, what you've got to understand is we don't end up with old stock in our warehouse because it always sells through. So what this actually is this is me going through, as you said, they only launched a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
This is us going through the collection and saying, I want you to try this, and this, because I know when you try a selection of our stamps, then when we come back with that whole range, you'll think, that was gorgeous, that stamp, I'm going to get the rest of it.
I must have known something. Got my stag shirt on today.
I'm crazy. $37.99, guys, in value by the time you
So
add
far.
this
Yep.
onto all of these, okay? Now, this one here, I just went for it, right? This one here, this is where you're going to stamp and die cut. Can you see? It's not the 21, it's all these little accessory pieces.
bunting.
The presents, the bunting, the accessories, any of your birthday cards. This is hands down one of the most usable items you will come across.
Any celebration, the bunting comes out now when you've got this
Straight on
in
there.
your collection. And that's a stamp and die set,
Stamp
so you get
and die.
both. Yeah.
So, and that's £20 on its
Yep,
own.
brilliant.
So we're now what? Up over near
nearly
£50 of the
£60.
value? Yep. Then, layering stamps. So again, coming nice and close on here. These are what you're going to do with your quick dry inks. You're going to do this layering up of different colours on top of each other. So you, like I said, Dave, you're trying bits of everything. You're trying the stamps that work with the dyes. You're trying the stamps that do the watercolour techniques. You're trying the stamps with the layering. You're going to do the ones that do the alcohol pen colouring.
Layering stamps
Bit of everything.
are some of my favourite stamps, and they also give you ideas as to what colour ink pads to use to get the same effect. So really, really clever. That is how much? $12.99 on its
That's
own?
actually got a little bonus stencil in there as well to help
great.
you with that technique. So we are still
We're over
going,
70
guys. We're
now.
still going, right? Now, balloons. right? So any occasion you can do with balloons. These are your little balloon animals. So you've got the balloon animals, you've got the balloons, you've got the confetti, you've got the hearts, everything like that. And it's another one, Dave, where we've put the dies in so that you're not cutting them all out individually.
But those stamps actually make the balloons look spherical. That makes them look 3D, like proper helium balloons. And again, perfect for any celebration. So that'll go with the bunting really well.
Really
That's in their
clever, isn't it?
dies and stamps.
We're still going.
One
now,
more thing.
I thought this would work in perfectly with the butterfly set that I showed you. And it's another one where we've gone dies and stamps. I just think when you get to some of these really intricate butterflies, you don't want to be sitting cutting them out by hand. So basically, we are giving you all of them dies to go with it.
If you've been sat there with your calculator, tapping it and working it out, how much should you be paying for all of this? It will come to £102 and 92 pence if you paid what you should be paying for each of these stamped and die collections. VE2009, how delighted are you all? Because remember, everybody will pay the final low price. Now, a quarter of the stock is in baskets and checked out. If you love what you're seeing here today, I can tell you this price is going to be nowhere near the price that's on the screen now. Now, hello, Lorraine in Hampshire. She says, good afternoon, Sarah and Dave. Just got mine. You've done it to me again. Keep it up. I'll be watching all afternoon. That's good news.
Oh, well, it's a good job because I tell you what, when you see what I've got for you, after this Stella mystery bag, we're actually going to a world launch.
Wow.
The guy said to me earlier, oh yes, but it won't be world out because you'll have had that on US TV. I was like, no.
No one's seen
This
it.
is now all of our Christmas stuff starting to launch. You are getting the big launch for Christmas coming out.
Okay, I'm going to put you out of your misery. It's just one crash. This is going to be the final price. If you've checked out already, your debit or credit card will not be charged with 100 anything.
Nope.
It's going to be charged with, where do you think it's going to go? What would be good, 50?
I know where it's
45?
going. I know where it's
39?
going.
Look,
Under 30.
£29.99. Those first two stamp sets were worth that virtually.
Yeah.
So
Well, if you were just the amount of you who would go on, and this is full price on our website at the moment. Go and buy just this one. Go and buy just this one, and then probably just this one to go with it. Just them two would be more than the £29.99 that you're paying for the whole bag. We say this is the stamping mystery bag, but it's the stamps with all the matching dies that go with it.
And
Just
remember,
got to take it another level.
350 of you will receive a copy of Sarah's best-selling book, We Can All Make It. That will be selected at random. I don't know how many customers we're going to have this afternoon, how many orders we're going to have this afternoon, but if you buy something from us with Sarah and Debbie between 1 and 6, you could be finding that in your packet. 350 of them to give away. It's only been out for a couple of months, that book, hasn't
The
it?
book,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just a special, because I'm getting to take over. What we said we'd do is we'd buy an extra 350 and just surprise and delight 350 random customers.
Brilliant.
So that you get to read it. I mean, I'm a Sunday Times best-selling author now, Dave, you know.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so the week that it launched, I hit the Sunday Times bestseller
Wow,
list,
how did that
which
feel?
has just been phenomenal. I mean, that was just a feeling. There are thousands and thousands of them books that I'm starting to see all the reviews coming up now. People are absolutely loving it. And those of you who followed me on my journey for the last 20 years,
Like me.
I think it'll be nice. Like, you'll read it and you'll be like, oh, I remember when that happened.
I've got to get my copy.
I remember
I've got to
when
get
that
my copy.
happened.
£29.99 is all you're paying for the first goodie bag of the day, or mystery bag, call it what you will. We've got a full screen, no surprises there. What does that mean? It means that we've got so many people that there's less than 150 of these left now. Now, that may sound a lot,
Is
but
that's not including the people who've got them in the baskets? That's only people who can check.
wow.
Wow.
Yeah. It's imperative you check out. It's not yours until you do, because sometimes when we get down to low stocks, if someone calls the call centre and someone's got it sat in their basket, it's been sat in their basket for 3 or 4 minutes, the operator can take it out of the basket and give it to the person on the phone. We don't want you to be in that sort of situation. Don't think it's yours because it's in your basket. You've got to check out to actually confirm your purchase.
Oh, that's it. It's on the screen. There's only 133 left.
133, 132. It's going down.
Right, and here's the thing, this is the one that we bought hundreds and hundreds of. This is the one this was the main mystery bag. That's why we launched the whole kit. We literally wanted to kick off the whole kit takeoff with this one. That is the bag to get, guys. You'll be gutted if you miss out on it.
The product to launch takeover has to be special, has to be major, has to be mega, and that's what this is. So we got a lot of quantity in. We're down to the last 120 of them. And remember, you could get that book in your order as well. VE2009, what a great way to start an afternoon with Debbie and Sarah from Crafters Companion. It's a Crafters Companion takeover. But because Crafters Companion bring us so many varied things, it's not going to be samey. No, it's going to be different things every hour. Lots of different
We had
surprises.
so many products to bring you. Every one of the 5 hours is different, with new launches in there, with new special deals. Honestly, if you've got anything planned, guys, stick around for the afternoon. And what I would say is, go and shop ahead of us. You might not see the prices that everything's finally dropped to, but just take it as a given. They're awesome prices.
And also, if you want to see a pre-order, the way that works is if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and click Watch Live, it will come up with a pre-order section. If you click on that, everything that's in this show, the next show at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, will come up, okay? So it's all there. You can put it in your basket and check out now. That confirms your order. All of these goodies, we've got ink pads, we've got all sorts. Stamping platforms, other mystery bundles coming up later. If you want all of the mystery bundles that are in our shows today, pre-order them now. You'll only be charged the final low price when we actually get to it later. So if you've got an appointment at 3 o'clock and you're thinking, that's the show I want to see. I want to see that Gemini MIDI. I want to get that. You can order it now, pop it in your basket. It'll be with you in a matter of days. What a great way to start.
Oh, do you know, Dave, it's starting here and we're just getting bigger and bigger. This next item is a world exclusive launch. This isn't in our shops yet.
Nope.
That hasn't been on any other websites. You are not going to find it. It hasn't been on the shopping channels over in America or Germany. You are seeing it here first.
We've got such a great relationship with Crafter's Companion, and we get these specials, so you get them first. And as Sarah said, last week, we've had one of our busiest weeks in the history of Hobby Maker. Everyone's finding out about us. Friends are talking about us to friends, texting people saying, hey, tune in to Hobby Maker. Where's Hobby Maker? I've never seen it. Well,
you guys are making waves now. You guys are making waves, which is why, given that I was in today, this, so once a year I do a big Sarah signature collection for the winter. This, we're launching it early because the stores get this, and then this is what's in now all the way through to Christmas. You are literally the first people in the world to set eyes on it and to be able to order it.
Now, the reason we're showing you the paper pads, first of all, is because we've got avid collectors of paper pads, people that just buy nothing other than paper pads. We've got the main signature collection coming up in a minute that you'll see soon. Look at these beautiful double-sided papers. These are not in the signature collections. They're available separately. NK2093 is the product number if you want to get your hands on this. This is Frosty and Bright, part of the new collection from Sarah's signature collection. If you love your pinks and your turquoises, you are in your element with these. They are gorgeous.
Just sets up the tone for it, doesn't it?
36
Wait till you
sheets.
see some of the cards. Now, we're showing you the 12 by 12 pad to start with. I'll get the price up on the screen for you because, again, even though this is the launch, Dave, we are putting this on a special price for you for today.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Now, you might just think to yourself, I've just bought the goodie bag. Now I've got to call back again or go back online to order something. You don't have to worry about the postage. It's capped at £3.95. 20% of the stock available to this is in baskets right now. Lots of you are going for 2 because obviously it's a consumable. You will run out of it eventually. Put a couple in if you can afford it. $14.99 for 36 sheets. I know companies that charge another tenner on top for a paper pad
and
that
also,
size.
Dave, I'm going to be really honest. So the price of paper has gone up 40% in the last year. We've worked so hard with ours because our paper pads have become more popular in that time. We are now buying 2 or 3 times the quantity. We've put immense pressure on our supplier to keep our prices as close to where they were as possible. And then we've just we should be putting this up to $24.99 now. We've kept our price at $19.99. So the regular price for everybody else is $19.99.
But because you're watching the takeover
Hobby
today,
Maker launch, takeover,
25% off.
$14.99.
Yeah, a quarter off the price.
And if you want to buy 2, 3, 4, as many as you want, we always say, so with the signature collections, they're all limited edition. So we only ever print these once. So the whole of our production quantity is now sitting in our warehouse, ready to go for 2022.
Isn't it lovely to know as well?
You want to get it, just get it.
You are one of the first people in the world to own this.
Yeah.
No one else has seen it until now.
And
Wow.
we're ready to start dispatching these from tomorrow morning.
Terrific.
So
Good
I've
news.
just seen how many of you are already on there.
Yeah.
You are literally going to be the first people to receive.
You might have you will have a 12 by 12 pad if you're ordering it. You might find a hardback book from Sarah in there as well. How brilliant will that be?
Okay, so I've just seen how many of you got this coming through. You're
Yep.
going to love it, guys. You're going to absolutely love it. Look, we do the 6 by 6 one as well. Now, I know a lot of people like it's exactly the same designs, but they are scaled down. So those of you who want to get these and you want to make the most of it, they're only $5.99.
Add it into your order. If you're going for the 12 by 12, get the 6 by 6 as well. Really handy to have both of them. $5.99. This is not going to be in the Sarah Signature Collection Big Bundle. The paper pads are separately available, okay? Free phone number, remember, 0800 001 4433, or the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we've got a message from a collector in Dumbartonshire. She says, hi, Dave, Sarah and Debbie. Really excited for today, so am I. I'm all set with my flask, picnic lunch and mid-afternoon snacks. Oh, can we come to you? I'm not going anywhere until 6 p.m, she says. How about that?
Right, are you ready for this? Because
Yes.
you're going to love all of these,
Yes.
right? So this is our A4 luxury pad. So what you'll see is we've done the pearl, Dave.
Yep.
Only 2 sheets of each, guys. So just in case you're trying to work out how many of these do I need to buy, you only get 2 sheets of each of that lovely like aqua shade of the teals in there, of the raspberries. Then you get into the glitter. This is the non-shed glitter. Can we just appreciate how well those colours match together?
Perfect.
They've all been hand selected to, I mean, look at this one, coordinated with that lovely pale blue. Do you know what? It's it's like frozen.
My producer just said that in my ear. It's like Elsa and Frozen. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's what it made me think of.
Look at the gold on that. I mean, look, imagine die cutting these, Dave. Imagine die cutting these and layering them on top of each other. Now, there is only 2 of each sheet, right? So it is a 20 sheet pack, but there's only 2 of each.
20% of the stock is in baskets right now. It comes beautifully gift boxed, as everything does from Crafter's Companion. We've only got 50 of them, I've just been told now. That's all. So this is a very limited quantity. And again, this is brand new today, BL2014 at $14.99. Please check out. Lots of you going for more than one. 1 P&P, remember, all day, no matter how many times you order, in either 1 phone call, 25 phone calls, 25 transactions on the internet, whatever you want to order, you will not be charged any more than $3.95, because the computer at the end of the day at midnight gets all of your orders, puts them together and realises that you've made lots of purchases, just charges your card £3.95 for the whole lot. And that could get you a hardback book as well from Sarah. Right, now half the stock's in baskets.
I was just going to say, if you said we've only got that many, and I can see how many people are checking it out, that's probably the only time you're going to see it.
You want one of those screens at home, don't you?
Do you know, it's actually a bit scary. Freaking me out seeing how many of you are getting this. And can I just show you this one here, Dave, right? You are going to love this. I did a pad like this years ago.
I remember.
But what we've done is we've done this. Yeah, you and I launched it. We've done this as a card front pack, right? So these have what's called a resist technique on them. So can you see, as I tilted a little bit towards the camera, you can see that it's got the snowflakes, which are done with an iridescent resist.
So it's like an embossing powder, isn't it, really? A little bit like that.
It's been debossed into it with the embossing powder effect on the inside. Each one of these is a card panel front ready to go. Now we've got, when we get to it, I'm going to show you we've got some brand new ink pad colours, which are going to exactly match in with this whole collection. You're going to put your ink on there. The snowflakes will resist the ink.
Yeah.
So you can colour the background to whatever you want. And again, so these are all 4x6 ready to go. 12 sheets in total. You literally want to be picking up multiples of these,
Now,
guys.
where's this price going to go? £6.99 is all it is for 12 sheets, beautifully packaged again. 20% of this is in baskets as well. A world exclusive launch of Sarah's Signature Collection. But remember, they will not be, neither will the glitter card, neither will the 12x12 or 6x6 be in the actual collection itself. Lots of other things in there, but these are available separately, okay? Now, the 12x12 is the most popular of all the pads. No surprises there. You can trim that down to 6x6 if you want to. And if you did that, that would then give you 36, 72, 144 6x6s out of that 12x12 pad. If you don't normally use 12x12, just cut it down. Now, half the stock of the Resist wonderful card fronts in people's baskets right now. Multiple orders are going through. Lots of you ordering 2, 3, 4 of them. ZL 2041, $6.99 to get that. Right.
Right, okay, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to show you some of the cards. Now that you've seen the papers, basically, we're going to put the big collection on your screen. That is everything else. So it's everything in the collection except the paper pads, because I know a lot of you will go for multiples of the paper pads. We do have a little discovery collection, which is just these bits here, which I will show you separately, but most people, I think, will be going for the big bumper collection, given that this is the first place anyone's seeing it.
Let me pop round this side if I can.
Oh, thanks, Dave. So what you're going to have is, and I'll show you the cards, and then I'll talk you through the elements that you're getting, and then I'll show you it. This beautiful big Christmas tree die in the background. Look at the ribbons and how the ribbons perfectly coordinate with that beautiful 12x12 paper that we've got in the background. Doesn't that really, it just takes it to the next level, Dave. But then you've also got things like, look at this one here. Now, this is the embossing folder that we're going to be having, and also the beautiful Christmas baubles. The Christmas die is part of the collection as well. Now, I've done edgeable dies in this set, Dave. It's a long time since I've done edgeable dies in the Sarah Signature at this level, but it just means if you're doing quick Christmas cards, brilliant. If you want more elaborate ones, the little bow dies included. These have been die cut onto that lovely the glitter card that we were just looking at, Dave. This is if you want to go nice and simple with it. So we've got there the magic of Christmas never ends. A little bit of gilding wax on the background here. This is using the other one. So these of the edgeable dies that we had. Look at this on a Z-fold card. How clever is that, Dave?
That's dead cool.
With that
Love
cut
it.
over the front of the Z-fold. Now, whether you're using them edgeable dies over a Z-fold card, whether you're using them over a side, now this works lovely over the top, but then also you could actually take it and use it sideways up if you wanted and just put your bow at the top of the wreath there. The wreath dies are included. Now, oh, I've just heard how many of you are getting this.
I know.
I love it when I know you love the stuff. Now, look at this one here. That is one of the 6x6 pads this time. And this time we've got acetate on the background and that big Christmas tree die, Dave, I'm going to tell you will become one of your absolute favourite dies this Christmas. There's the Christmas tree die and then look at the embossing folder. I love
Stunning.
that.
Absolutely
it's
stunning.
And because it's a 3D folder, Dave, it actually looks like a ribbon that's been waved around the Christmas tree. Can you see? It's like domed in the way it appears on there. You've got all the stuff to do, the wreath dies in the background, but all of these are part of the collection. Do you want me to come and show you everything that's in there?
Absolutely. Now, I know so many of you follow Sarah and religiously buy every Sarah signature collection that comes out because they represent the most amazing value for money. And the thing is that when you buy the whole collection, you know that everything in it is going to work with its neighbour and its partner. Everything coordinates beautifully well. Look at what you're going to get. We haven't even put the price up on the screen, but already loads of you have checked out, loads of you have it in your basket. All of these are individuals on the website as well. So if you just want to cherry pick, maybe you just love that Christmas tree die, you just want that, then you can find that on the website right now. But the best value is to buy the complete kit. Alison in Cheshire says, Sarah, this new signature collection is absolutely stunning.
Do you know, it really is. So I just feel like every year our capabilities as a business get stronger. We learn a little bit more what you like, and also our buying power. As we become a bigger and bigger company, our buying power becomes stronger.
Yeah.
So we're able to bring you the best prices, the biggest selections. We've worked with more factories on this range than any other collection we've done before.
Right.
So we have to coordinate between a lot of different factories because you've got ink pads in here, you've got sequins, you've got gilding flakes, we've got faux snow, you've got your embossing folders.
All made in different factories.
All made in different factories, all coordinated to perfection. And that's why I honestly think this will be, I'm going to put it out there now, this will be the biggest Sarah signature Christmas range I think we'll have ever done.
Okay, now, the facts are, this should be the price you're about to see on the screen. This is what this is worth, $142.82. Now, 10% have checked out, a quarter of the available stock is in baskets. That price is not the price you pay. That's what you should be paying. And we've also got good news for you as well to make it even more of an option for you to consider going forward today. It's on 3 split pays as well. Wherever that price goes, it will be available on 3 split pays. So if you've fallen in love with this, you know it's going to be less than what's on the screen. If you're thinking, well, I can afford £47 a month for the next 3 months, I'll put it in my basket. You know it'll be less than £47.60 a month. It's going to come down soon. But should we go through everything?
Come on, I'm going to walk you through everything, Dave. Okay, right. So remember, we've got a little discovery collection as well there. For those of you on a bit of a budget, I'll show you what's in that discovery collection, but that is part of the bigger one as well.
Yep.
So you've got that lovely 3D embossing folder that we talked about. So that is the one that's going to give you that lovely wrapped Christmas tree, okay? We've then got the big Christmas die where you've got Merry and Christmas. Well, you've got Christmas as the big die, then all the other words is the stamps that go around it. The snowflakes that I was showing you, those are the dies that are the really intricate dies which will cut into your glitter card there, Dave, as well. And then finally, you know that gorgeous big Christmas tree?
That's in there too.
That is in that, and it comes with the edge of dies separate. So can you see? You've got the main tree, but the edge of dies can lift off so that you can use it as a tree on its own or as a connection into your card.
And you also get a Harmony ink pad in it as well.
Brand new colour. So this is called Polar Blue, and this has been made specifically to work into the Frosty and Bright collection. So we actually make these ink pads in a completely different part of the world to everything else. We've coordinated it all together. There's 3 brand new colours in the collection. You get this little one in the Discovery bundle, but let's face it, by the time, look at all these people, they're all going for the big collection.
So the Discovery bundle is this that we've just shown you, okay? So if you just want that lower price bundle, that's coming up. We'll give the details. It is on the website if you want it. But that will be included in the entire collection, which includes all of everything that's in front of us right now. 2 more ink pads. You've got a wonderful Mediterranean sea glass. You've also got lavender as well. Lavender's included there too. All these colours are going to coordinate with the whole collection beautifully well. Over here we've got some ribbon.
It's got some ribbons.
Yep,
We've got
sequins.
some sequins in there because they are the iridescent sequins as well. So they're the ones that are going. You know how we've done the iridescent sparkle in the embossed pad that we had. You've then got the iridescent sequins as well. Okay.
Yep, beautiful.
Then we move on to the dies. So you saw that we'd used those lovely big dies that were the baubles or the ornaments, whatever you want to call them. So we've got the set of 3 ornaments. We've also got down here that Merry and Bright. We've actually got 3 edgeable designs. You've got Merry and Bright. You've got Happy Holidays, if I bring them all in.
Yep.
And you've then also got this one here, which is Happy Christmas.
But of course, happy holidays could be summer holidays, not just Christmas.
Could be, yeah, because it doesn't
Scrapbooking pages.
have any little bits on there. That could all work beautifully in conjunction with it, right? Now, we've got 2 of the die sets on the front here. So you've got that set with the little bow and with all the bits of holly on there. So that's when you could be making, you saw the wreath cards that we'd made, or you could decorate the Christmas tree.
Yep.
You've also got this lovely big snowflake mandala as well on the side of here. There is the embossing folder that I was showing you guys when we looked, the one where it does the cut and emboss.
Yep.
It's going to cut the frame out and give you the emboss around the outside.
Beautiful.
Now, I'm going to be doing a lot with Gilding Flakes this afternoon, but we've actually done a mini Gilding Flakes kit in this collection.
In the bundle.
If you always wanted, you basically get the specialist glue. Oh, you also get a little pot of the Gilding Flakes and you get the foam. So if you've never tried the Gilding Flakes, you're going to get them included in here. Or if you've got some of our other Gilding Flakes, you basically get an extra of the special adhesive in the foam in there.
Believe me, if you've never used Gilding Flakes, you'll be absolutely hooked. They're fantastic to work with. So that's included too. And you get a big pack of your faux snow.
Pack of the faux snow. And honestly, everybody needs a bit of faux snow in their life. You should be using it on all your Christmas cards. You've got this massive bag in here. So all you're going to do is add a little bit of glue and then drop it all in.
Now, to all of you who we can see on our screens in the studio, those of you that are already Hobby Maker fans and Hobby Maker customers, welcome to you, welcome back. For those of you that are brand new, that have only just heard about us, maybe word of mouth or whatever, you can join by just calling our free phone number 0800 001 4433. All you have to do is just talk to the operator, they'll give you an account and then you can choose what you want. Now, Dee in Gwynedd, hello Dee, she says, hi, I've placed my first order with Hobby Maker and I went for Sarah's stamping goodies. I'm sure that will not be my only order today. Dee, welcome. Welcome to the family, welcome to the team. It's great to know you're there and thank you for making a purchase. 20% of the complete Sarah signature collection has now gone. You don't even know where the final price is going to be, but we're going to do one price crash and that will be it. No playing about, we're just going to show you the price. It still will be on 3 split pays, but let's get it to under £100.
Yeah.
$99.99.
Which is a third off
That's
the price.
£43 saving.
That is a third. So basically, it's like you've got a big chunk you are just getting for free.
Yeah.
And all I'd say is, this is the brand new launch. This is the big launch for Christmas. Guys, this is going to be in all of our stores. It's going to be in all the hobby and craft stores across the country. You'll be able to pick this up everywhere. You will not be able to get the complete collection with this big of a saving.
If you were
anywhere.
happy to pay £47 on split pay, and that's why you checked out because you thought it's only going to go one way, it's going to go lower, I'm happy with that. $33.33 is all you pay. We've saved you about £13 off each month's payment. But please do check out, if you're buying anything in the show, the paper pads are getting very low in stock now.
Ooh,
if you
can
want
I do
those
you a
and they're in
deal?
your basket. Yeah.
How about this? How about I go and get ready for a demo and you remind them of what's in the paper pads?
Sounds
while
good.
you do- Yeah, is that okay? And then
sounds
I can
good
get
to me.
ready.
All right, so if you want the big bundle, there it is. Brand new today, world launch of Sarah's signature collection. Remember, if you order it today, it'll be with you in a matter of days. And something very exciting that I didn't even know about until about 20 minutes before we were coming on air at 1 o'clock today. We have got 350 copies of Sarah's best-selling book. We Can All Make It. I'll be honest, I've yet to read it. I really want to get a copy and read this because I've been with Sarah a lot of the way through her journey and I'd love to find out what goes on behind the scenes. So this is going to be coming to 350 of you at random, chosen by our computer, just by buying something this afternoon between now and 6. It could be yours. It's a bestseller. It's only been out a couple of months. Times bestseller, Amazon bestseller. It's been a bestseller everywhere. You could find that in your package at no extra cost, but you have to buy something. Now, the big bundle, half the stock of that has now gone, and also The 12 by 12 pad, let me remind you of that. This is where we started, after the goodie bag, of course. Well over half the stock of this is gone. Double-sided, beautiful quality, as you'd expect. You're looking at only $14.99. You heard what Sarah said. She's literally had to increase the number of paper orders that she's ordering to get the price, or trying to keep the price down, so it's affordable for you, affordable for me. This should be, by any account, $24.99. It's $14.99. If you all check out, we've got 20 of the 12 by 12 left. That is it. And if you're buying the main collection, treat yourself to this as well at the same price, because it all works together so well. Then if you love the artwork on that, you'll love the artwork on the 6 by 6, because basically it's the same but scaled down. £5.99. Just pop it into your basket. You know the shipping and handling and the postage is staying at $3.95 no matter how many orders that you make. I mean, you could buy this and find that book in with your order. You've only spent $5.99 plus your postage. How about that? 0800 001 4433 or the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Now the A4, this is going very fast as well. Half the stock of this is gone as well. The Frosty and Bright luxury cardstock. There's 5 of these left if everybody checks out. And you know, we've all been there, whereby you put something in your basket and forgotten about it, or you get distracted, the doorbell goes, the phone rings. If you leave it in your basket, you may find it's not there anymore when you come back to it. So if you could check out, that would be great, please. So what you've got, 2 of everything. 2 of the beautiful, beautiful kind of blush pinks. You've got the brighter pinks and the lighter pinks as well. You've got your white cardstock, and this has got a lovely pearlescent finish to the surface of it as well. Then you've got your light teal, then you've got 2 of the turquoise. Then we come into the non-shed glitter card. This has got a lovely smooth surface compared to normal glitter card. That normally would be rough like sandpaper. This isn't. This is a lovely smooth texture, non-shed. I always do this, but I'll do it again just to prove a point. Look. Nothing on my stag shirt whatsoever. It's not going to come off on you. It's not going to come out of the envelope and end up in your lap, which so often used to happen. You get 20 sheets for that price of £14.99. But you've got to check out. If you do check out, it'll be a sellout basically. That will be probably the first sellout of the afternoon, the first of many, I feel sure. Now the 4 by 6 resist pads, these are really, really cool and clever. Remember, it's like a clear embossing powder that's been put on these cards, so that when you put your inks over the top, it will resist where the snowflake is. You can cut those snowflakes out if you want to. There's only 12 of these left if you all check out. And there are 17 in baskets, so that means there's going to be 5 disappointed people. I'm really, really sorry. Lovely, lovely idea. Really great idea, this. Hello, Collector. Sorry, not Collect. A collector in London, in Greater London, saying, I knew today was going to be an amazing day. Been waiting the whole weekend for Sarah's takeover. My purse is feeling it. Love the new collection. Thank you, whoever you are in Greater London. Don't know your name, but thank you for messaging through. Catherine, I know your name. Catherine's message through. She says, in West Sussex, she says, hi, Sarah and Dave. Oh, wow, Sarah, such a beautiful collection for Christmas. Thank you. Just love your collection so much. So that's from Catherine. Actually, that's on Catherine's account, but it's from Louise, I think. Yeah. Signed Louise. Oh well. Thank you. Thank you, Louise. ZL2041 then if you want those resist cards. Now, remember, the big bundle, the launch, the world launch of Sarah's signature collection today. That wonderful collection all about Frosty and Bright, $99.99. It's about £43 saving off what the price should be. And we've got it on 3 split pays as well. I'll just give you a quick few name checks. Debbie in West Midlands, Elizabeth in Renfrewshire, Heidi in County Armagh, Karen in Hampshire, Brenda's checked out in Tyne Wear, Helen in Fife's checked out, Tracy in Greater London's just checked out as well. Can't read everybody's name out, but fantastic. Oh, and the Discovery Bundle quickly. If you want the smaller bundle, remember the Discovery Bundle comes with these pieces. Can I go over and just remind you? I'll remind myself. You've got the die for the Christmas tree, which I agree with Sarah is going to become a firm favourite. You're going to get that. You're going to get that fantastic. It almost looks as if it's moving with that kind of wonderful ribbon Christmas tree embossing folder. That's in there as well. You're also going to get your fantastic snowflake dies down here too. And you're also going to get, remember, your Merry Christmas. Christmas is a die, and then all the other words are stamps. And you get one of your fantastic water reactive ink pads. And that is the Polar Blue. Now, $34.99 if you want the Discovery Kit. So if the other one's pushing the boat out a little bit too more for you, this has also got a 25% saving on it today. CY2032 if you want the Discovery Bundle, if that's all you want. If that tree is what you've fallen in love with, and that's the main kind of focal point of that collection, isn't it? But if you go for the main collection, you'll get that in it anyway. Just saying, okay? CY2032. Right, Sarah?
Right, I've got all my demo laid out, Dave. Should we go for it?
Let's do it.
Right, okay, so what I wanted to do is use that gorgeous Christmas tree, okay? This is going to be one of those dies, I think it'll just become a staple core in your collection.
Yeah, I agree.
But I wanted you to see how well it can cut even into something as thick as that glitter card. So before the cardstock all sells out, I've got that lovely glitter card. This is about as intricate as they come. When it comes to dies, Dave, you really aren't going to get any more intricate than this.
Yep.
And what I am going to do is I've cut a piece of that glitter card into a square. I'm going to use the die and I'm going to pop it on the edge of the card like that, Dave. Now, if I wanted it connected into the card, I would just leave it like that.
Right.
If I add this onto the edge here like this, what it's going to do is it's going to cut me out the Christmas tree in its entirety, but I'm actually going to use this little piece that is left over.
Okay.
All will become clear in just a moment. So I'm going to hold this in place at the top there, right? Then we're going to take this on here. I'm going to use it on my Gemini machine like that. Now, notice what I've done, Dave. I've got the base plate and I've added in the metal shim.
Yep.
That's because we're cutting into glitter card with the most intricate die that you
I remember
could get.
you said to me about 3 or 4 years ago, dies are going to get so intricate.
Oh,
Because at the time, they were fairly simple, weren't they?
Yep, we
And
knew what was coming.
you did, and you're right.
And do you know what? I'm going to stand by the fact that we made the Gemini machine so powerful, you will never ever need to upgrade your Gemini. So we can't, it's a physical impossibility for us to bring out a Gemini with more power. We put all the power that you would ever need into the Gemini to start with. Now this one here is the Candy Floss colour machine, which is the one which is completely exclusive to Hobby Maker.
Now,
I'm just going to tell you this morning, we were down to less than 100 units available out of the whole limited edition that we did. Sewing Street went a little bit mad. So you were supposed to have half of them, Sewing Street was supposed to have half of them. I'm not going to lie, we dipped into the stock here.
okay,
So,
what we might do
yes.
is I think we're looking into the fact that what we might have had left on Sewing Street from this morning, we might be able to have on Hobby Maker this afternoon, and we'll change the bonus bundle so it's more for card makers and so on. But seeing what we can do, Liam's on the case
He's
right
on
now
it.
for that.
Right, look what I've done. I'm lifting that off there, Dave, and I'm actually just going to come in with my small snips and bring this off here and this off there. And then you'll see this is just rubbish. We can use that for die cutting some extra bits. I'm going to keep this for a separate project.
So if you didn't use that edgeable die that you put on there, that
Yep.
would have stayed attached
It
to
would
the
have
cardstock.
stayed attached
Right.
into the card.
Okay.
Now, while we're leaving that in here, right, I'm going to take that edge die off. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do some embossing, Dave.
Right.
Now, look at this. You can use, by the way, if you want to just be speedy, you can use your half-size Gemini Junior plates. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use these, and I'm going to put base plate, I'm going to put my embossing plate on here so that we can emboss the detail in, and the top plate on there, right? Yep. That is going to go straight into the Gemini machine. What that will do is that it's going to, in half the time, so 9 seconds, it's going to cut that straight through there and do all my embossing, right?
Okay, yeah.
So we've got the embossed detail. Now, if you ever want to do this, if you ever like me, you're a bit cheeky, right, and you're going to tap it out of the die, make sure you tap it with the die against the front. Right?
Don't use the blade side because
Don't
you'll
use
damage
the
the
blade
die.
side up. So you're just going to tap this out like this. It'll take most of them pieces out so that then, actually I don't even need my pokey tool. Look at that. I mean, that literally has cut to absolute perfection.
Perfection.
You wouldn't even want to attempt to put that
Do you know
together,
what? That's crying out for paper piecing as well.
Isn't it just? Well, obviously, then you're not going to
fantastic,
tip all your bits all over the floor. You're going to use that special paper piecing adhesive we've got so that they'll easily transfer from
Yeah.
one to the other.
But you
right?
could use the other colour of the glitter card as well, and then put the different colours in the cutouts.
Right, for a nice easy card now, because this does the talking, right?
yeah.
What I've done is I've used a little bit of the gold glitter card around the outside, and can you see I've gutted the inside of it, because you can use that for another project, just to give me the outside piece here, and I'm just going to stick this onto the base part of the base card here. Love a good tape pen, Dave. Make life as easy as we can.
Have we still
right?
got the offer of 4 for 3 on our website? I'm pretty sure that's still there. Or it might be coming up later.
Just wait till you see what we've got coming up later. Right, now, a little piece of acetate here, which I've cut to the same size as the base of here, right? In fact, I'm going to turn this around here. Now, acetate and Christmas, I think, just go hand in hand.
I agree.
I think they're just going to look wonderful. I've positioned that acetate on the front there, and look, I'm just putting plenty of tape here. Do you want to see my top tip? Stick tape to tape. So put tape there,
Oh, okay.
then put tape down this end. So then you're sticking tape to tape and you will get a fantastic, really
That's a
professional
good
stick,
idea.
right?
Yep.
Now, look what I'm going to do, Dave. I'm going to bring in that piece, you know the bit that was left over? I'm going to bring that in and stick it down there so that when we then put this, it's all going to line up, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to stick this onto the base here. So it just come all the way around like that. And then actually, and I've already got this ready just to kind of speed things along a little bit, right? I've got this base one here. And then I've also used another little piece of that cardstock. Now, this is from the 6x6 pad.
Right.
So bear in mind, if you go for the 12x12, the 12x12 is going to give you the bigger pattern of everything. The 6x6 gives you the miniature version of it. Now, did you notice I'm still using the tape pen, even though we're sticking onto glitter card?
Yeah.
It'll still stick absolutely no
Now,
problem.
with conventional glitter card that's all rough and like sandpaper, you couldn't do that, but with this glitter card, you can.
Totally can. Now, a bit of a top tip here, guys. Don't use that regular tape pen onto the back of here because you'll get glue bogies everywhere, right? Use the dotty one, because what happens is the dotty tape pen only leaves adhesive exactly where we've got pieces underneath.
Right.
Because it's dotty, the dots then actually go through the gaps that you've got in your die here and onto the base of whatever you're doing.
I think
So
the
it
dotty
means-
tape pens are some of the best inventions ever.
Oh, they're just brilliant. It's just
Brilliant.
brilliant, isn't it? You will never see, even onto acetate there, you will never see any of the dots behind. Whereas if I'd done a big piece of my straight tape pen, it would just be, you can see a couple there, they will just come off as soon as we stick this on here. So that is going to just go into the little gap that we've got here, stick on there, but you will never see, even to the back there,
You won't see any of the
you're never
adhesive.
going to see any of the adhesive. How gorgeous do they
Well,
look together?
have a little search on our website for the 4 for 3 offer on the tape pens. You get 2 of the dotty tape pens and 2 of the standard tape pens. Well, not that they're standard, they're great. And they're 22 metres each as well, and they're on offer too. So have a little look on the website for those.
Right, what I've done is I've just die cut the word Christmas from the big set. Now, this is in your Discovery bundle, Dave, as well as being in the Mega bundle. Although, do you know, it'd be really interesting to know, you know, what proportion of people are going for the Mega bundle. as
Most
opposed
of
to
you are going for the mega bundle, yeah. Yeah, it's about
5 to 1.
5 to 1, yeah.
It's good to know you're a little bit like me. I think the thing is, Dave, yes, if it was any other occasion, I can see how some people might be saying, do you know what, I'm on a budget. However, at Christmas, I don't know about you, but I make more cards at Christmas
me too.
than any other time in the year.
I mean, Christmas is the busiest time for crafters and card makers. You know, making cards now up to when all the kind of craft fairs start in October, November time. And that's maybe when you make your most money. If you are a crafter for profit, a business or whatever, or maybe you just do it for charity, and that's fantastic too. And of course, maybe you just make cards to gift to family and friends. Whatever your sort of crafting journey is, Sarah's Signature Collection is for you. $99.99, and on split pay, you only have to give us $33.33 today. If you've already bought something since midnight last night, you don't pay any more postage. You've already paid it at $3.95.
Right, Dave. These are just all of those like extra little bits that we die cut out. And all I'm going to do is put a lovely big blob of glue up here, and I'm going to start just basically go for it and pull all of these out there. And I think it's really nice when you see them all kind of coming together. You could do exactly the same if you wanted to with, well, I don't know, maybe you're using the like a big blob of silicone.
Yep.
Or a big blob of your 3D glue gel, anything like that. But build all of that up, and then I've also gone straight in there and I've done like a nice little bow. So I've got the bow on the front there. The bow's going to come on, but actually I've used the ribbon. This is the iridescent ribbon that comes included in the pack.
Ah,
right?
okay, yep.
So I'm going to pop the iridescent ribbon over the top of there. And then a little bit of in the centre of the bow, I've got one of the little pearls now. It's going to go on the inside. And then that whole thing, even tape pen onto the ribbon, Dave, that tape is going to stick on there.
How
perfectly
special
well.
is that?
And it's just, I've just tried to do a nice, quick and easy one.
I didn't realise
How
that ribbon was iridescent in that pack.
Isn't it lovely?
Yes, you get your iridescent ribbon.
You've got the iridescent ribbon, you've got the iridescent sequins,
Yep.
you've got the iridescent resist pads on there, but I just think they look fantastic, don't they?
Now, the Resist cardstock we showed you, the white cards that have got the kind of embossing on them, they've gone, they've sold out. We're trying to see if we can restock that for you, but at the moment it's out of stock. If it says sold out on there, we'll see if we can get it back for you in the show. Now, Jacqueline's got in touch. Hi, Dave and Sarah. I make for charity. Oh, good on you. She said, and was going to cherry pick from the separate items, but the price for the bundle was too good not to get it. That makes sense.
So here's the thing, Jacqueline. All I would say is if you, well, which is obviously you've realised, if you were going to cherry pick, by the time you're cherry picking, you're probably up to 60, 70 pounds worth of stuff. That's fair enough if you were only going to cherry pick half of the bundle that you want.
Yeah.
But for an extra, 20 odd quid, you might as well have the whole bundle because of the massive saving that we've got. It's not very often we can do a Sarah Signature mega bundle under £100, but we've done it today.
And of course, loads of you are putting the 12x12 and the 6x6 pads in as well, because that just complements the main collection too. So if everybody checks out with the main collection, the big collection, we've got 10 left. That is all. And this was supposed to last us all afternoon. UW 2086, you're seeing it before anybody else. It's the world launch of the latest Sarah Signature collection. Now, Lorraine has messaged in from Lincolnshire. She says, please, could you give the code for the Christmas tree die on its own? Thank you from Lorraine. Lorraine, not a problem. Here it comes. Kat, our producer's putting it on the screen. It's JU2085, $14.99 is all that die is. So if that's all you want, all the individuals are on the website for you, and you'll also be put into the draw for one of Sarah's books as well. We've got 350 copies of Sarah's best-selling book to give away. And it doesn't matter how much or how little you spend. If you buy something in the show, you will be up for hopefully getting a copy of that in the post. So it'll come with your order if you're one of the lucky ones. So $14.99 for that on its own. Now, some of the paper bags have shown and sold out. We are on the phone right now.
That's because they are sold out.
To HQ, and we're trying to get
some. Bought them all, guys.
As we go through the afternoon, we'll try and see if we can get more stock, and if we can, I'll let you know. But if it's in your basket, please check out, because it's not yours until you do check out. Now, Gilding Flakes.
Come and have a look at these. Right, we have an absolutely massive bundle, guys, which is the one that you're looking at here.
Okay.
If I just show you, for any of you, now we keep restocking these and they keep selling out. So we have made a point of restocking all of these today for the big takeover. I mean, look at this. Look at all of the Gilding Flakes. The air from the aircon's on in here.
I feel a sneeze coming on.
Oh, Dave, move aside. You're going to sneeze. Move aside.
Move away from the Gilding Flakes.
But the good thing is you get so many in here, Dave, you are literally going to use a tiny, tiny amount. Now, they're brilliant in your paper craft, okay? However, I've used them on also. I did a wonderful project on my Instagram a few weeks ago where I took a really cheap vase from that Swedish shop that we all know, just a clear glass vase. Mm-hmm. I used a bit of the glue inside the vase.
All right.
Put the Gilding Flakes on, dabbed off the excess, let it dry, and then got some black spray paint and sprayed inside the vase.
Right.
So you look at the outside, it looks like this glass vase, and you've got this gilding, but you can't touch it because you just touch the glass because it's all gone.
Clever.
Also, they're not just for paper craft.
No.
They are literally multimedia for absolutely everything.
Now,
do you want to walk everyone through the colours and I'll go and get ready for a demo?
Okay, I will do. Now, these are 200ml containers you're looking at here. They're the biggest containers I think I've seen. Now, if you want the gold on its own, just 200ml of the gold, this is £6.29. That's all this is for fantastic, luxurious Gilding Flakes. This is such a great price. It really, really is. If you want to go for all three of the colours that I've got here, then do feel free to do that. But do make sure that if it's a hot day and you've got a fan on, that you turn the fan off before you actually lift the lid, because they are as light as air. They really, really are. And we will do demos throughout the afternoon to show you how to use them if you've never used them before. Now, if you love the purity of this wonderful bright white silver, 200ml of the silver Gilding Flakes, same price, £6.29 is all this is going to be. Pop it into your order, add it into your basket. You won't pay any more than £3.95 P&P on all of your day's orders. And then the last colour, which is burnished copper. How warm is this? Look at that. Now, you can imagine how many flakes you've got in a tub of that size. That is going to last you such a long time. That is your copper. If you wanted all three of them, that would be about £18.90 roughly, give or take a penny or two, and 1 P&P of £3.95. So those are the big ones. Now, the big bundle that we've got for you, where you're going to get not one, but actually all 4 boxes. Now, this is groundbreaking. As far as I'm aware, Crafters Companion are the only company that do this number and this quantity of different colours. This is a complete Gilding Flakes library in one purchase. You've got, each box has actually got 3 different colours in it. You've got Blue Moon, Outer Space and Starlight. in the first one. They come beautifully boxed as well, so that's the first one there for you. That's Cosmic, that one's called. This one is called Patina. This has got the sun glow, it's got the rich copper, and it's got the verdigris green in it as well. That green would be really handy for Christmas time, wouldn't it? But look at that copper, look at that sun glow. And each of these is, how many in each of these is it? 50 mil in each one, okay. Next is Carnival. Carnival. Now, Carnival, you can only get in this bundle. This is not available as a separate item, okay? You've got your lapis blue, your deep iris, and your midnight mauve. And then the last one that you get in the set is this one, which is your blush. Now, this has got rose gold, everybody's favourite rose gold, the soft rose in the middle, and the pretty pink down the bottom. So, all of this, all of these, all 4 boxes should be $59.96. And they should be each $14.99 each. That's $59.96 for all 4 boxes, for all 12 containers and bottles and jars of Gilding Flakes. We've got less than 50 of these available. This has got a history of selling out before. It has been on air before, but unique as far as I'm concerned to Crafters Companion. These wonderful colourways. I've never seen them in these sort of colourways before, apart from Spectre Noir and Crafters Companion. Hello, Barbara in Merseyside, you're in. Linda in Merseyside, you're in. Jane in Norfolk. Loads of you coming in. Tracy in County Fermanagh. Saving. How much are we saving? 25% off, down to $44.99, and it's on split pay as well. So you only have to pay today if you want all of this collection of Gilding Flakes, $22.49, and no more P&P to pay if you've already bought something today. How exciting is that? Now, I've also got to show you something else that is brand new today from Crafters Companion. I didn't realise they did these. We've seen glue pens before. I did some the other day, in actual fact, but they were all the same. They all had the same very, very fine ball tip to them. What you've got here are 3 different glue pens with 3 different nibs. So you've got the very, very fine roller ball, and the blue will go on, the glue will go on blue. You've then got the next wide, and then you've got the wedge as well. So when you're doing and using Gilding Flakes, and you're doing your signature, or you're doing straight lines, or whatever you want to do, precision gluing, these pens are brilliant. They're brand new as well today. NP 2098. Let me just take them out of the box for you. Now we're going to go down. Let's take them down. Let's show you the price for all 3. 10 quid, £9.99. £9.99 gets you all 3 of them. And let me just show you the 3 pens that you're actually going to be getting. I'll show you the nibs as well. So the first one is ultra fine. You can see the colour of the glue. It's that blue colour. And as it dries and starts to go tacky, it changes back to translucent. So you can see exactly where you've been. This one is your wedge. And all you do, quite simply, to prime this is just push it down on a piece of card, and it will gradually start to flow through the wedge nib. And then this one is your bullet nib. There we go. So, glue in a pen for accurate gluing, for accurate sticking. This is what you need when you've got your Gilding Flakes. And think about maybe having a Gilding Flake signature now. You can sign your name on all your Christmas cards and put the Gilding Flakes over the top of it and have a really fancy, shiny Gilding Flake signature, especially for Christmas or any special occasion. Okay, now the pen set, you've gone crazy for this. You know the brand I'm talking about with the glue pens. We've done them for many, many years. Well, we haven't, but they've been out for many, many years. But this is your version from Crafters Companion of the fine ball tip, and then the wedge, and then the bullet nib as well. All 3 together for £9.99, and a quarter of a big stock of this has gone. If you want those Gilding Flakes, please do check out, because they're going very, very fast as well. Okay, I think it's demo time. Are we ready to do a little demo with the Gilding Flakes?
I'm totally ready, Dave.
All right, good. I'm coming over.
I'm ready for you. I'm ready
Right.
for you. I was going to start with some basics, but I'm worried that the pens will have sold out by the time I get past the basic ones. Oh, okay, half of them are in baskets.
Yes.
So I thought I'd better get cracking. So exactly what Dave's just told you, right? Let's imagine this is a lovely Christmas card I've made for you, Dave,
Okay.
right? And all I'm going to do is I'm going to write Sarah and Dave. Right?
Okay,
so you can
cool.
see, as I've written it, it's come out in the white. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that to one side, and we can leave that up there so you can be watching it start to change. While we are, I'm going to show you another way I like to use them. So you know your red liner tape?
Yep.
You imagine taking your red liner tape, and we're going to have this coming up later, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I do it on the red liner tape later on.
And I'm just taking some of my red liner tapes on here, and I'm just bringing them across, and I'm going to put you could do a whole background panel if you wanted, Dave, with as many of these different bits. Use some of the thinner ones as well as some of the thicker ones in here, so you can get like different effects going on as we're going.
Can you see Sarah and Davey starting to change colour now?
Starting to change over there.
To go clear.
So while that's all busy starting to change over there, I'm just going to trim off the excess on these here now. And I'm going to do the same down here, right? And then once you get these stuck right down, Dave, I can start and peel off the backgrounds.
Okay.
So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, right. Now, use different colours if you want. I'm going to start with maybe a few of the different shades. So I'm going to bring in a little bit of one of the rose gold, and I can maybe use a little bit of the blue. Do they go nice? Or should we use a little bit of the... Oh
yeah,
yes,
now you're talking.
All right? Yep. And of course, you're getting all of them. So all you're going to do is you're going to take a tiny little bit, Dave. And when I say a tiny little bit, I am not kidding, right? So a tiny little bit like this. And you're just going to pop them on. And I'm going to mix some colours on here, Dave.
I love these. I love
they
Gilding Flakes.
really are so magical.
Well, they originally developed for things like, for gilding mirrors and furniture and stuff like that.
Yeah, and they've just been brought from the home decor industry. So tiny little bit there. Do you know what I do as well? I always keep an empty pot so that I can do like a mixed colour in an empty pot as well. So I'm going to do that little bit on here. Then I'm going to bring in one of the deeper shades, and I'm going to put them in as well. And again, we'll just put these in the background, right? And then when those are in the background, I'm still leaving a few little gaps, Dave. And then what you can do is you can use one of the sponges, just start and rub it all over here, right? But the different colour, they will go into the background. So now that gives you this like marbled, mottled effect.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. And you use the tiniest amount. A little of these Gilding Flakes goes such a long way. Those pots are going to last you months, if not years.
Yeah, they will. You'll only buy it once, Dave.
Yeah.
Now, can you see this is now completely changed? There's a tiny little bit in the end and a tiny little bit on the D. So let's go in, and should we go with a little bit of gold and a little bit of blue, right? So again, this is now tacky. So all you're going to do is you're going to pull a few little bits of your blue on here, right? And then take a few of these bits and just, again, touch them on.
Now, the glue pens, half the stock's checked out, and loads of you've got them in your baskets, so... And they're brand new.
So there's that one there. I'll get a little bit of blue on the E for Dave, right? And then we're going to mix the rest in. They've got some lovely names as well, like Starlight. So we're going to bring in a little bit of our Starlight one as well here. And then just going in the gaps where the blue's been left. And you can see they're like nice big bits here, Dave, as well. Don't worry if you're like seeing big clumps, because it won't clump up when we put it all together.
The quality of it is amazing. The shine you get from it is one of the best I've seen, to be honest with you. You're going to absolutely love them. So you've signed your name, you've personalised your Christmas cards, and then you're going to have a Gilding Flakes or a Gilded Flakes signature.
Are you ready? So I'm just going to blow them, Dave, but you're going to tip them all into a separate... Right, so once we've done that...
I'll be wearing that later.
Just going to rub over the edge, and you can even go, see if you use one of your new sponges, but this is a specially designed sponge that it's not going to take the top off the Gilding Flakes. Yes! Look
at that, now you're talking.
Doesn't that look... And then let me show you that to the front camera, it's going to look even more impressive. Oh,
that is
yes.
amazing.
And can we just appreciate that glue pen is absolutely perfect for that, Dave, because it hasn't left any little bits. Look at that, none of it's left.
The Gilding Flakes will work with all of your self-adhesive strips, in particular the red liner tape, that's the strongest. But for the glue, now you can have literally Gilding Flake signatures or whatever you want to gild with that glue pen. When you need accuracy, that's what those glue pens give you in 3 different widths. You've got the rolling ball fine, you've got the wedge, and then you've also got the bullet. If you all check out, we've got 20 left in the glue pens. £9.99, only £3.33 each. And remember, everyone that buys something will be in the draw to win one of 350 of Sarah's books that she, of course, released a few months ago, and it's a bestseller. If you want to have a chance of getting one of those, winning one of those, just buy something in the show today and you'll be in the draw.
Okay, so this is what we called improvising, right?
Yep.
Because I don't have any of my rocker blocks handy. So what I've done is I've literally just transferred one of a nice big stamp here that was around about onto the Gemini plate.
Okay.
So I'm going to stamp with this, okay? Might have to go do it this way. So just forgive me if I miss a few bits, guys, because this is live on air. Now, you've got liquid glue, And we do a dry ink pad in here. So watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to load up the dry ink pad with some of the liquid glue.
I've got a stamping platform there.
Have I?
Do you want that?
That would be marvellous, Dave.
Down
Do
here.
you know what?
There you go.
They're probably telling me I probably even have a rocker block under here, Dave, and I just didn't...
I think there is one. It may not be big enough for that one.
I
But
tell you what, she's just... I'm not doing... I'm just being terrible, Dave. I'm just... Right, let's have a little look. What am I going to stamp onto? Right, I'm going to stamp onto here.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop down... Oh, you can tell this is Debbie Fisher's. She likes to have hers nice and sticky. Right, so on these here, I'm going to take that butterfly and we're going to stamp it over in this corner here. So let's have a little look. Let's pick the butterfly up, right? And then we need to load it up, but we're going to do it with the blank ink. So can you see, this is the, you're going to load this onto the pad, and I'm actually pushing it into here. Now this comes from the Gilding Flakes kit, right? Which is coming in your Frosty and Bright
that comes
collection.
in the signature collection, yeah.
Yep. So I'm just taking this to here now, and I'm
you want that-
using it like an ink pad.
If you want that on its own, by the way, as part of the collection, it's $7.99 if you just want the gilding flakes in there, the sponge, the glue, and the gold flakes as well. That's available as an option.
Another reason why you all need that signature collection. Now, you will need to load this up with glue. Maybe it's not every time you use it, but bear in mind, you're going to use a lot more glue than you would use ink if this was a mini ink pad one, right? So I've just done all over stamping. I'm going to stamp this down and make sure that we've inked all over the background there. I don't want to leave any bits left, right? So, yes, I know you're very sticky. So sticky. Oh, might have to lift that bit off. Right. Oh, yes, can you see?
Yeah.
Oh, Craig, it started drying already. I need to put more glue in, right? This bit here, I can show you the effect. You're going to work a little bit faster, guys, and you're not going to be doing yours under studio lights, right? But what you're going to do is you're going to pop the... this on here, and then can you see as I rub this onto here?
Oh my word.
It's now even taken onto the little stamped elements.
You're going to have so much fun with the Gilding Flakes, you really are.
So I just wanted you to see, you can even, if you get the little pack that we've got, you can even do stamping with these. And again, if I show you that, yes, look at that. I'll show you that to the close-up camera.
Isn't that great?
How fabulous does that look?
Think about what you're going to be maybe reinventing, furniture that you want to upcycle. Have a bit of Gilding Flake action on that, not just for card making, but for mixed media and for home decor as well. Now, if you want the set of 12 pots of Gilding Flakes in all those different colours, we've got 20 left, and there are 12 people with them in their baskets. So you've got to be checking out if you want that lovely collection. $44.99 SF2043. If you've just switched on, it is the brilliant takeover from Sarah and Debbie from Crafters Companion. We're here until 6. We've got storage coming up in a second with Totally Tiffany. But remember, if you buy anything in the show between now and 6 o'clock, you could get one of Sarah's brand new books, of course, that's a bestseller. That will be in your order. 350 of them to give away. You might be lucky. Stick around. Lots more to enjoy and lots more reasons to buy from Hobby Maker this afternoon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek. The final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Enjoying the afternoon. By your messages, you seem to be. Thank you ever so much for choosing Hobby Maker this afternoon. I'm Dave. The lovely Sarah Davis is with us as well for a takeover, and Debbie over there as well. So we're having so much fun through until 6 o'clock today. Every show is different. Every show is going to have lots of surprises. And remember, if you buy something, you could be the proud owner of Sarah's top-selling, best-selling book. We can all make it. If you buy something in the show, there's 350 copies to give away. You may well find your book in your parcel, even though you've not actually requested it or
literally
ordered
is,
it.
it's just
Random.
going to be random. We're just picking 350 of the orders from this afternoon at random as we're packing them.
Now, I've got some more good news. We like to be interactive here at Hobby Maker. Just found out we did sell out of the 12x12 paper pad and the 6x6 and the A4 and the resist card. That all went. But we have got more stock. It's now available. Liam's been on the phone to HQ at Crafters Companion. The 12 by 12, we've restocked it. It's £14.99. If you saw it earlier on and maybe got distracted and you come back and it's not there, it is available. You can buy it now. 36 sheets, double-sided, luxury for £14.99. Sarah's going to give you a little pick and flick here so you can see.
I'm just going to tell you, Dave, so price of paper has gone up 40% in the last 12 months, okay? We are lucky that our paper pads just seem to get stronger and stronger every time we make a new one. And so we've been able to work with our suppliers. The price has gone up for us, but we've managed to get it to not quite be 40%. And then we've just absorbed the extra cost. So that basically, they should have gone up to £24.99, these paper pads. They're £19.99 in the general market. For the launch on Hobby Maker today, you can get it at £14.99. As many as you want to buy, £14.99 each. And they are 36 sheet pads.
And let's face it, if you've decided to make that investment and purchase Sarah's Signature Collection, all the dies, the embossing folders, the ink pads, the sequins, all that fantastic collection, the baubles, why not treat yourself to the 12 by 12? Because it all goes together. It all belongs together. So that is more stock for you, NK 2093. And then we've got the 6 by 6, if you want the 6 by 6 as well, which is exactly the same artwork, just scaled down in size, all double-sided. This is £5.99. If you're going to go for the big one, go for the smaller one as well at the same time. Maybe buy a few multiples, because obviously 36 sheets is going to last you a little while, but it will run out eventually. And Sarah only ever does one print run, apart from one or two collections where you've done another one. But
no, we haven't. No, we only that is commitment. We only ever make the Sarah signatures once.
Okay. So 6 by 6, if you fancy that one, £5.99. And then we've got
the luxury.
The 12 by,
so the A4 luxury. So basically there's 10 different types of papers in here, and you get 2 sheets of each. So half of them are the pearl, and then half of them, and you get them lovely shades like the baby pink, the white, you're going to get the turquoise, the teal and the aqua in there, and then you get the exact same colours in the glitter, so the matching. So, for example, the glitter, you've got that lovely kind of aquamarine in there. You've got the gold, you've got the pewter, the rose gold, the kind of pinky one in there. So lovely shades, but only 2 sheets of each. So for those of you that are working out how many packs of that you want to buy, only 2 of each one.
Okay, but that's also been restocked as well. BL 2014, only £14.99 for all 24 sheets. And this is the world launch of this signature collection. Nowhere else has it. We've got it first. That's a relationship we've got with Sarah.
Well, that's why we've been able to get more. So basically, stock that was earmarked for other people has now been redirected to you guys.
Now,
so make the most of it while it's there. We've also got that little one there, Dave.
Yeah, we've also got this. Now, this is great. This is the first thing to sell out. You've actually got 12 sheets of card here, and this has got the resist on it. So basically, it's like a clear embossing powder that's been used to create these wonderful snowflake effects. And if you add ink to it, basically where the snowflakes are will resist the ink. So these are really, really
Should we
cool.
do a live on-the-fly demo, Dave?
Go on then.
Right, so here is brand new colour of the ink pad, right?
And
this is lavender ice. I'm going to apply, and it's the Harmony Water Reactive, so I'm picking up a little bit of the lavender ice onto here, and then all you do is you rub it over the edge, and can you see it is actually going, you can mix the colours together, so you get the colour, but it's going to resist where you've got the snowflakes in the background there.
Look at that.
So you can basically make all of your own background colours and mix all the different shades together. And the 3 new colours of ink pads, guys, there's that lavender ice, which is the one that you're looking at. We then also have frosted sea glade, which is the aqua type shade. And then we've also got that lovely pale blue one as well, which is just down in front of you. The cameraman's going to go mad with me, but there you go. But I go straight over there.
This one's your polar blue. Now, they are all available. They're coming in your main collection if you're buying it, but they're all available individually if you just want some new ink pads, and that will qualify you to go into the draw for Sarah's book as well. Anything you buy will. ZL 2041 is the price, only £6.99 if you want that one today. But remember, it is part of the Sarah Signature Collection. Everything will come in it if you buy the main collection, apart from the paper pads. The paper pads are separate, okay? But if you want these resists, the pack of 12 resist cards, these are going very quickly as well, but we've got more stock of those, which is really good news. Okay, thought we'd let you know about that.
Right.
That's £6.99 for those.
Okay, so we did overrun a little bit on the first hour. We have got a plan for the day, I can promise you. This hour, we're going to be focusing on storage. We've got some amazing Tiffany items. We've also got the some amazing Christmas bags. bargains. And then because so many of you have gone for the Gilding Flakes, it looks likely they will sell out in this hour.
Yep.
So if they don't sell out before we get to it, Debbie is going to do a demo with her take on the Gilding Flakes as well.
Terrific.
But we are literally getting really limited on them.
Okay, well, should we go over to storage? Now,
Yes.
storage is absolutely key and absolutely crucial in any crafter's room, any craft room in any house. And we've got Totally Tiffany. Now, Totally Tiffany is now part of Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, so Tiffany is an incredible crafter. Whereas I consider myself to be, you know, at the top of our field when it comes to what we do, she's at the top of her field globally when it comes to organisation.
Yeah.
And there's no way, the thing is, Tiffany is this amazing entrepreneur with such an eye and vision for how to coordinate and plan all of your craft room. So Tiffany wanted to grow worldwide. So we said we would partner up with Tiffany, bring her under the Crafter's Companion umbrella, which means that she can start and work with some of the bigger factories that we work with.
Yep.
We can bring her into Europe and into the UK and support her as she grows throughout the US. So the company has literally gone from strength to strength since we partnered and did all the work together.
Brilliant.
And now the great thing for you is it means we get to bring all of the items here in the UK. And today we've got a massive selection of our products here on Hobby Maker at some brilliant prices.
Okay, now to start off with, we've got the Cindy Tote. And also, not only the Cindy Tote, we've also got the workstation as well.
Which one are we starting with?
Let's start with the purple ones
Right,
first
go on.
of all. So that's what we've got here in front of us at the moment. Now, anything Tiffany, the manufacture of it is such high quality. It really, really is. Now, you've actually got this wonderful material. It's like a webbing material that's been used on this. Incredibly durable, incredibly strong.
It's great, isn't it? Because what I love is, like my dad was always obsessed about storage with pockets in. So it's got all the pockets, but everything is clear so that you can see into every single pocket. So you're not looking for, where's this, where's that, where have I put my pieces? You can easily see everything that's in there, but also it's sturdy. So this is the really thick acrylic that you're going to be able to clean off. Now, she does it in a purple and also in a black. Can you see the actual base there? It's actually a massive base style, and it's a solid base underneath here.
Absolutely.
But you've got the long extender handles so they can come together, the handles, but then you've also got that padding on the side so that if you are wanting to carry this around,
put it on your shoulder.
will go onto your shoulder, but you've got the whole big bag on the side.
Now, details on the screen were for the purple one, okay? Now, on its own, it's $24.99, okay? Now, we're going to do you a deal. If you're going to go for the workstation with it, now the workstation, I presume, is this?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the workstation. So this on its own is $29.99. So
Is
if
it,
you
and
want
it is the Ditto workstation. Is it the Ditto? Because we've got the other workstation. No,
That's
it's
the other
this
one.
workstation. It's the
right.
right. So is it this workstation, guys?
Yes.
Yes, excellent, right. So this is the workstation. I did wonder when I saw it in the purple. I'm coming on to that Ditto one in a little bit, by the way. You're going to want all of these by the time I'm finished with you. This one, Dave, is absolutely brilliant because can you see you've got different tiers and different levels. So what you've got is I keep all of my Gemini plates in the back here. You can see it's a nice big size. Then I keep all my 12 by 12 pads in this big section in the middle. You've got space down the sides for your rulers and everything like that. Moving to the front, you've got space for pens, tools, scissors, all of your different sprays will fit on the front here. You've got all these little compartments at the front, which are all removable bits of Velcro, so you can make them any size you want. And then even down the front here, this is where I keep things like my pokey tools and everything like that. I keep my tape pens in the middle sections here. There's a place for everything, and everything goes into its space. They're really useful.
Now, obviously, Sarah's got the black one there. The purple details are on the screen at the moment. So can I just double check? Do you get both of these? We're going to give you a deal. Right, okay. So if you want both, right, this is where I was getting confused. Okay, so they're available separately. So the carry tote was $24.99. The workstation was $29.99. But if you buy both of them, we can give you a 25% saving, just $54.98. But the price is going to go down. That's not the price you pay. This is the price you pay. $39.99 for both.
Yes.
Wow. Basically, buy the tote, get the workstation half price.
And do you know what I found with a lot of people, Dave? They've got 2 or 3 of these.
Yep.
So I have a couple of these organised on my shelves, and I try to keep things that coordinate together in them. But the beauty about them, because they're fabric and they're not like made, because she does a lot of wooden storage shelves and that as well, they're not heavy.
No.
So if I am wanting to pick them, so quite often I transfer my stuff from the office to the home office or my craft room at home into the studio, and I just know I can pick up one and everything will be in there together. You can can fit about 8 12 by 12 pads in here if you want to. Like I said, this is deep enough to put all of your Gemini plates down in the background here as well. All of these little compartments are movable.
Yep.
But essentially, why would you pay £29.99 when you can get it for half price?
I know, exactly. You can get it for £15 if you go for the tote as well. And the tote is multi-purpose and multi-use. It's incredibly strong. Now, with any bag, I mean, I've got like a doctor's bag I use, which I love, but I can never really see very easily what's inside it. And when you're a crafter, you want to see exactly what you've got. And if you're on the move, for example, as you can see here, the workstation actually fits inside the tote as well.
Yeah.
But you can see everything at a glance through the windows.
Well, it's just great. So that if you are wanting to take this on the go, the idea, and this is how she thinks through everything is coordinated together. So this is literally going to fit inside your tote. You can see it all. That's picked up, ready to go, straight from the off. But it's actually specific craft storage. How many of you, I'm guilty of the same thing. You know, you can buy the supermarket bags that are the thicker ones now. I buy one of those, I stuff everything into it, but I get there and I'm running through and I can't see anything. This way, you can just look straight at, I can see absolutely everything from the top, from the inside, all there in one place.
It's just a really clever design. Now, that's the purple option for $39.99. Now, if you're thinking, well, I like the concept and I like the value, but I love the idea of maybe having it in black rather than the purple, we can do the same deal for you in black. So the black workstation, the black tote, really smart, really stylish. $39.99 again. If you want that, it's WJ2049 to get both of them side by side. I love the fact that that fits in there. I didn't realise it did.
Yeah, it's, everything you'll find she does is coordinate to go together. They're just brilliant.
And of course, all your products are literally at your fingertips. That can stay out on your craft desk every minute of every day. Then when you want to go maybe to a craft crop or a meeting or a get together with crafty friends, that can fit in there. You can put that over your shoulder, put that in the back of the car. It's not going to fall over and everything fall out because it's got a nice strong reinforced base as well, but it's on split pay as well. So to get it home today, all we ask you for is $19.99 plus that 1p&p if you've not paid it already of $3.95. If you have, it's a delivered price of $19.99 and then $19.99 in 4 weeks' time.
There are so many people, you know, Dave, who wait for these big takeover days. Yes. You'll be watching these Tiffany items all day, every day. There'll be things that are on your wish list and you'll be waiting for the reason, okay, I'm waiting for the time when the price drops. Today is the day the price drops. After today, these will be back up to full price. Do you know what, Dave? We sell these day in, day out.
At the full price.
Because her stuff's great value to start with. So even take out the fact that we're doing great discounts today, at the value prices they're at, they're priced to be affordable. They're really high quality, much higher than you'd expect, because as crafters, our stuff's expensive, Dave. The stuff that you could put a Gemini machine in one of these to transfer it around.
Tiffany knows
needs to be quality.
That, you know, the value of what you're putting in here is probably quite high. It needs to be protected. It needs to be everything visible at one glance. And Tiffany, Totally Tiffany, is a really respected brand name in the world of storage around the world. So, you know, like designer bags, you normally have to pay a higher price tag for a designer brand and a label or a name. Today, you're getting the actual tote at the normal price, but you're getting the workstation at half price if you buy them both together. And on split pay, you only have to give us half today as well, which is fantastic. Which do you prefer, purple or black? Choice is yours. Okay. Now, purple's most popular at the moment.
Of course it is, David, always is. Purple's the most popular, whatever it is that you do.
Absolutely. Well, it's the most creative colour.
Right.
Now, the Ditto tote.
This is, of all the Tiffany storage items we do, this is my favourite one to do, and this is $25.99 today. Now, what's so great about this, Dave, is you can pick this up and carry around. By the time you fill it up, trust me, these are literally filled to the rafters. But what's so great is they open up so that what happens is it will go flat against the wall. So when you're using this in your craft room, it goes flat against the wall and you can see absolutely everything. When you're ready to take it somewhere, you fall back to back and it's to pick up and take with you.
How clever. What brain thinks that up? Tiffany thinks it up, basically, and you get the benefit of her brilliant expertise. She knows what we want as crafters and she delivers. And it's all about having strength, durability, longevity, plenty of space. I mean, these are expandable. These little plastic wallets that you can see in the front here, they actually are expandable. So you could be putting your pots and your bottles in there, all those sort of things she thinks about. You've got your elasticated straps there as well for possibly your markers, your pens, all that sort of thing as well.
Do you know what it is, Dave, right? I mean, so I've been in the craft industry over 20 years now, and you see a lot of cheap carry bags.
Yeah.
Some really pretty fabrics, some really lovely stuff, but they're cheap. You'll have all known them, you'll have all bought them. I've had them over the years. You buy them, they last you a few months, and then, you know, ink gets splattered on them and they get damaged, or they start and rip and tear, and they're just not built to last. Tiffany has been going in this industry longer than I've been crafting.
Right.
She literally has a reputation the world over for making the most organised storage at the top quality.
And you've got reinforcements where you need them around the edges. I love that concept of actually joining it together. So it's literally a carry tote and then it's a desk tote when you open it up.
So it all just opens up and goes flat against it. And I use it, so mine at home, I sit with it where I've got, you know, the craft walls in front of me. I have it up against me in the craft wall, Dave, with everything I need in there. So it's all at eye line, I can easily see it. But then again, for me, it's transferring from home to our studio.
Yeah, totally.
I just pick it up and it's ready to go.
Well, $25.99, a really great price, a really great storage solution. And you've got loads of pockets, loads of elasticated straps in there as well. And we've got one more Totally Tiffany deal to show you as well. Now, this is your paper storage boxes. So, with a paper pocket collection as well. Now, these are quite genius.
Now, you'll have seen that I remember buying these from that Swedish shop.
Yes.
Yes, yep. They don't do them in 12 by 12.
No. And of course, we need 12 by 12.
Only do them in A4. Do you want to get that 12 by 12
Yeah,
paper
I will.
pad, Dave? And I want you to see how well it fits in, okay? So all your 12 by 12 pads can be stored in here. A little pulley pulls them out, and you can see there they're going to fit in perfectly, right? Now, one better than this, she does these incredible paper pocket organisers, right? Now, there's all sorts of different ones that she does. And what we do is, if I open one of these up, Dave, the idea is you can store all of your paper into these, but it works as like a little filing cabinet, right? So can you see you've got the little filing pieces on the edges here, and each one of these is an open and top pocket.
Clever.
So you could keep all of your red scraps, all of your green scraps, all of your blue scraps, right? They then all sit
In there.
inside here, and you can see you've got space for them all, so you can see all down the side organised.
So how many do we get then of these?
Right, so let's have a little look. You get 5 of the sets of the and each one of these has 3 of the little storage
15 in
pieces
total, yeah.
Right, and then you also get 5 of these pieces that come on. And I'll just show you within these, Dave. So that's the pack of 3 big ones, right? This one here, different size,
they're
different
divided.
collection all together. These are divided. Now, those of you who like to store maybe your embossing folders or your stencils or anything like that, can you see this one here? So this one has got one big collection. So it's got one big 12 by 12 pocket on the back.
Yep.
But then when I turn, and it's got like a little hook, so it hooks in. Then when you turn it round, you get a 6 by 6, you get a 4 by 6, and you get a 12 by 4
Clever.
on the other side. So you're getting different size ones.
All in
on
one
each
wallet.
of the- So basically, you're getting all different sizes and styles of pockets that
Okay.
are all just going to fit into your storage
So
section.
you get 15 pockets in total, and you're also going to get 5 of the actual main
Units. Yep.
cardboard units. Now, the price should be $44.93. That is the price you should be paying for them today, $44.93. Now, these are going to look really cool in any craft room, on any bookshelf. If you've tried to put 12 by 12 into other types of storage, you probably haven't succeeded very well. And if you're a fan of 12 by 12 pads, then this is absolutely a must for you. $44.93, that is not the price. That's what it should be. We're going to take this, I've just been told where we're going to take it, to under £25. You're saving about 40% off the price if you want it right now. Everyone needs storage. Multi-order, I would, at this sort
It's
of
just
price.
the sort of thing, if you've got shelves like this at home, up on the shelves, you instantly can see everything that you need.
Yep.
You pull out one of these, you've got your little compartments for everything. What Tiffany always says is if you can see what you've got, you are more likely to use it.
Absolutely.
And how many of you, if you're like me, right, I'm absolutely terrible for, I'll get a sheet of 12 by 12 out, I'll use 2/3 of it, making a nice back box or a gift bag or something, have a strip left over, don't like to waste anything, put them in a pile, can never find what I need.
No.
This way you can have all of these different sizes of dividers. All your thin little strips could sit in this one here. You could have one of these, you could literally have one of these whole bits for your Christmas collection paper scraps.
Now, the thing is, you can actually have the front of the box on show. You've got a grab hole in the front and a grab hole in the back. If you want to use them the other way round, you can actually write on
Write on
there
these.
exactly what collections you've
Yeah.
got inside it. Or maybe you can put a little strip of the paper that's in the pad on there, just as a reference point. $24.99. 4 sets of pockets for free you're getting at that price.
I'm just going to tell you now, this will be one of those items that will go. I can see how many of you are coming in
Yep.
for this
Hello,
already.
Christine.
This will be one of the ones that goes. I mean, to be honest, at £45, I think probably 35 to 40 would have been a good enough saving on this for people who've been
Yep.
waiting for this to go. To drop it to 25 for one day, like you
Yeah.
said, 4 sets of the pockets for free.
I mean, this is something-
These are They're so simple.
Any crafter needs, every crafter needs storage. We've never got enough storage, so to get it affordable like this at a special price, and again, if you want to get crafty and decorate these and colour them, sand tangle them if you want to do whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. It's a blank canvas that you can decorate however you choose. SD 2047, loads of you coming through, loads of you putting it into your basket as well, but whatever you do, grab it while we've got this deal. If it sells out, I don't know if we can repeat that deal in the future.
Not at that price, we not
No,
be, Dave, no.
no.
No. I know that we won't be able to do that, I can tell you now,
They
not a
come
chance.
flat packed and they're dead easy to put together, aren't they?
Yeah, paper, so they're called paper junkies,
Yep.
and then these are all of your paper storage handlers.
Our Shimmy Jimmy put this together earlier on, no problem, really, really easy. And actually, just look at the packaging here, just look how stylish they look, all lined up next
They
to
do
each
look
other.
really good.
Really good. Okay, now, when that 12-pack of the Gilding Flakes, Gilding Flakes has sold out, we cannot get any more. That will be it. That
No,
particular
because some
bundle.
of the colours have sold out. So if you are literally wanting to get the whole collection,
Yep.
that is the only stock that we have of the entire collection. We will have like the gold and the silvers back in stock, but that's all we'll have of the
Okay.
big bundle.
Well, the pack of the 12 in total, there's 5 of those packs left, and there are 16 of you with it in your basket. So if it's in your basket and you're one of those 16, please check out because there's only 5 sets left. $44.99, that's on 2 split pays as well, SF2043. Shall we go over and see Debbie?
You go and see Debbie.
All
I'll
right.
tidy you up round here because I've got we're on Christmas section now.
We are.
So Debbie's got an amazing goodie bag, and then I've got a couple of stellar Christmas deals that we've got for the rest of this hour.
All right, great. Well, I'm going to wander over to Debbie then. Have a little look at something, because I'll wander over here.
At me!
Hello.
Do you know what, Dave? This goodie bag is incredible. If you love Christmas and you want an absolute bargain, I'm sure, I don't know what the price of this is going to be, but I'm sure it's going to be ridiculous amounts because there's loads in here.
There's loads.
You know what we're like at Crafters Companion. We always like to give the best things in our bags, and you get that amazing saving.
Now, I can let you know that the value of what's in here, if you were watching at the beginning of the show when Sarah at 1 o'clock showed you the first goodie bag, you saw that the price was over £100 if you were to buy it at the normal price. This is no different. All the goodie bags or all the bags that we've got for you today have got a value of over £100. But you've already seen where that price went with Sarah earlier on. It's going to go very, very, very much in a similar way with this as well. 101.91's worth of value. Can you show us what's in the
Let's just
the
have a
goodie bag?
sneaky peek. Yes. Now, the first one I can see on the top there is one of my favourite dyes. I love sentiment dyes, Dave.
Yep.
Ones that you can mix and match. This is a great dye. It has loads of different dyes in here. So if you just want to write that joy to the world, you can. But you actually have got 9 pieces in here to make this dye, layer it all up. It's a beautiful dye to have. 9 dyes in this one.
Yep.
So amazing.
Because the candy cane's separate, the words are
Absolutely,
separate,
yeah.
the background's separate.
Yeah,
Yep.
you could do so much with that. And what I love about it as well, you can do it in whatever colour tone you want. So if you want to then put it with the new collection today, you can do it in those colour tones. It doesn't matter. That's the joy of it all. The next one we've got in here, Dave, is a stamp and die set. This is like a scenery one. This is one where you can build up those sceneries. If I turn that round, you can see you've got all the dies and all the elements to cut out to create just really beautiful scenes. Just so amazing. Now this one, I mean, look at the size of this stamp set.
Wow.
Now, it just looks like one stamp set that's a scenery. You've actually got 8 pieces in there. If I turn that round,
Layering stamps are my new guilty pleasure.
they
I
are
love them.
so good, aren't they? They're the sort of thing, as soon as you start doing them, you're like, wow, 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 because each step that you're building up, use your quick drying inks, use your pigment ink pads and do that heat embossing technique. They are amazing dyes to use, but this has got 8 stamps in here, and you've got to be able to create that absolutely awesome scene.
And it actually shows you on the packaging what to stamp first in a lighter colour, then
Yep.
something slightly darker, next one slightly darker. Before you know it, you've got that really 3-dimensional scene built up. So that's included in your goodie bag.
It certainly is. We're still going, Dave.
I know.
We're still going. Next one. Now, this is a great one. And again, this is going to be used in conjunction with Sarah's new collection. It's those gorgeous baubles. They're a lot larger in size. But not only do you get the stamps for layering up on these ones, you also get the die cuts to die cut them out. Again, then we give you a colour combo to use, but again, you can use your own colours, and you literally just stamp them up, making those different ones. Looks incredible.
Now, the next die, I saw the finished card of this the other day with Debbie, the other Debbie was in. This pop-up star is incredible. It stays in the card though.
It stays in the card, it pops out of the inside, so as you open the card up, it pops out. The dimension in this is insane. The pattern in it is just beautiful. Really usable die for all your Christmas projects.
Okay.
Then we've got this one. Now, this is really pretty. So what this is, it's like, as you can see, it's like a domed card, but you're getting all the elements of dies to build this up, which is incredible.
So it's almost like a snow globe. You could put some acetate on that, put some faux snow in it if you wanted to.
Absolutely, absolutely. You get tabs at the side of those dies. They're going to stick into each other. You're going to actually create your own Christmas ornaments with that one. Amazing.
Do you know what? We're probably up to about £70, £80 worth of product at the moment already.
Absolutely. We're still going. This one didn't launch too long ago. These are our panel dies. They're amazing. They're like centerpiece panel dies. Absolutely stunning. You've got that gorgeous holly. Cut them out of your mirror card, matte and layer them, colour them in. They're going to be incredible. Our last one here, it's not our last one, we're still going. This one is our stamp. Now, this is a photopolymer stamp. Now, I know that sounds a strange thing to say. We do acrylic stamps, we do photopolymer.
Yep.
Photopolymer are the best stamps, and they stamp just amazingly well. You're getting this Christmas tree stamp that stamps that whole word in that stamp
so
set.
the Christmas verses actually makes the shape of the Christmas tree perfect if you want to emboss with that. Embossing powders look fantastic with that sort of effect.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a lovely stamp, that one. Really love that one.
And
lastly, yes, now this is amazing. So you might have heard, so we have lots of things that come under the Crafters Companion umbrella. Violet Studio is one of those. It's an amazing range of all sorts of things, embellishments and cardstock and pattern papers. This is actually cardstock that have got printed sentiments on them, but you can add to them when you want to. There's 10 card blanks and envelopes in that one, and you're also getting that in that pack, which is insanely amazing.
Look at this. That bundle is on its way to you. It's worth £101.91. Now, I can see that we've got lots of you coming in without even having that crash price. We've got Yvette in the West Midlands. We've got Carol, I think's there as well. Screen's at a bit of a weird angle. I can't read it very easy. Dee in Gwynedd, £29.99 for this goodie bag. Another amazing offer. It's the same price as the first goodie bag we had before. And if you missed out on that one, didn't see that one at 1 o'clock, it's on the website. Everything is on pre-order right the way through the afternoon between 1 and 6 today. And remember, everyone that buys something from Sarah and from Debbie from Crafters Companion this afternoon, you may well find that you get a copy of Sarah's book included in your order at no charge, because we've got 350 to give away at random. If you buy something this afternoon, you could well be getting that book, that bestseller. Okay, we're getting loads of you in now. Sylvia, Jane, Margaret, Yvette, Margaret, Carol, Dee, you've got to check out your baskets to get this goodie bag. All of this arriving at your home, and all you're paying today is £29.99 for the absolute lot. All of this for £29.99. It's GO 2080. Just a recap on everything you're going to be getting. You get a mixture of dies, stamps and dies together, scene builders, wonderful celebration words for Christmas as well. GO2080, that's the product code at £29.99. That is your second mystery bag of the afternoon. Wow. There's 2 more to come. There's another couple of goodie mystery bags coming up later on. This is the only one, though, that is a Christmas goodie bag, OK? So if that's what you set your heart on, and who would have thought you'd get bargain Christmas dies and stamps in June, July? That's when the Christmas market for crafters is the most busy, because it shouldn't happen. It really shouldn't happen. But it's happening today. It's a takeover. You know that there are bargains around the corner on a takeover, and so many of you are filling your boots and enjoying our 1P&P. That's what we always do here at Hobbymaker. £3.95. No matter how many orders you make, free phone call if you want to call the call centre in the UK, which is here in this building. And also, of course, it's free to order on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. Wow. I
know, amazing. And if you love your Christmas, or you're just starting to get into crafting, it's a great way. But having bundles like these goodie bags are a great way to taster some of the things we do at Crafters Companion.
I'll be back with you in a minute, all right?
Yes, okay. Absolutely. I'm gonna fill my crate back up, Dave.
All right then. We're going to have more Gilding Gilding Flakes with Debbie a bit later on. And by the way, if you want the Gilding Flakes, you've got, remember, the set of 12 here. Now, we don't have many of those left at all. We've got, I think, 2 left now. So we may not be demoing these. We may be demoing one of the other Gilding Flake offers. But we've literally got a couple of these sets for the 12 pots. And remember, those spectacular colours are so different, so unusual. And they're all fully loaded with those Gilding Flakes. Price is $44.99. SF2043 is the product code. And did we have split pay on those? Yes, we did. Yeah, 2 split pays of £22.49. If you want to get funky with your Gilding Flakes, that's what you need. All right, now we're in Christmas sale mode, aren't we, Sarah?
Oh yes, we've got some absolutely incredible deals. Now this is us launching Christmas here at Hobby Maker. You are going to be seeing a lot of Christmas for the next couple of months, I'm just warning you. What these are, Dave, is these are our top selling items that we brought in last year that we've restocked for this year, because otherwise you guys wouldn't see them here on Hobby Maker, okay? Now actually this one here is not a restock, this is everything we had left in this collection, because this is a Sarah signature that doesn't get repeated.
Okay.
So if you want to have a little look and see exactly what we've got. So it's Twas the Night Before Christmas. It's a very, very different look to the set that we've done this year. So whereas the set that we've done this year is very modern and contemporary, this is very traditional. So you can see you've got, it's a lovely embossing folder in the background there.
That's got the musical notes on it. That's an all year round investment, that one, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you've got the embossing folder in the background there. Then as you move your way down, we've also got the edgeable die that has the scene with the Christmas trees on there. So let's have a little look. I'm going to let him go and have a little scoochie down on this one here.
So there's your Christmas trees. There we go.
Oh, yeah, you can lift it up. That's maybe
There you go.
easier. Brilliant. So there's your Christmas. It's an edgeable design, that one as well.
Excellent.
Then we've also got this beautiful frame die set. And then, do you know, actually, I've got a nice, it might be easier to show the boards for these, Dave. Do you think we can do that?
Got the boards there?
Right, here we go. Let me show you the boards, okay? So, this one here is that scene that we were just showing you all, the scene that you're just going to see. So you can see we've got like the nice Santa sleigh, you've got the reindeer, and all these different pieces. And what you're going to do is you're going to be able to stamp them and then die cut around them, okay?
Excellent, yep.
So you've got that set there. Then we've also got this set of stamps here, which is like it's called Stockings by the Fire, and that's going to do you a nice indoor scene that goes on there as well. We've got this lovely frame, so this is going to give you like the little poinsettia. That could be an all year round as well, though, Dave. It doesn't have to say Christmas at all.
Absolutely.
The lovely music notes that we were
this.
looking at is this set here. Again, that doesn't. You're right. This is a really all year round. If you lose the Santa sleigh and the reindeers, the rest of this works
that
all
might
year
be
round.
the musical score to A Christmas Carol, I don't know, but it doesn't say Christmas to me.
Know that, I think not. I love these, love the trees. And then also we do this lovely set here, which is basically all of your little accessory pieces. So you've got like your little fir cones here, you've got your berries, all these, which are just going to add a lovely little bit of dimension onto the corner of any of your projects.
Okay, so if you fancy this bundle here today, this is another fantastic saving. Everything is available individually on the website as well, but the price should be $58.94. $58.94, I believe it should be. PH 2053. There we are. Look, $58.94 for all of that. The dies, the stamps and dies together, and the frame and the embossing folder. $58.94. Now, to be honest, Christmas, whether it's 2021, 2022, 2023,
That's classic
Christmas is Christmas.
That is classic Christmas. Go on, let's get the price down there.
We are taking 55% off. Sarah's taking the price down for us. This is brilliant. Here it comes. Where's it going to go? Let's have a little look. To $24.99. Wow.
All I'm going to say is we do not have endless amounts of these. So if this is something that if you're wanting to get started on your Christmas stuff, this is a really affordable way to get the basics, to get one of your frame dies, to get some classic Christmas scenes in there, to get a lovely background embossing folder, that treescape that you're going to pull in there. They are classic Christmas that you will find you'll come back to year after year after year to make beautiful cards like the ones that I'm going to show you here. And also if you can use it with your other Christmas products.
Sure.
So it doesn't have to be, oh, I'll get these and then that's the end of it. You can see, you can use this with maybe some nice big poinsettia dies, or you get the Christmas goodie bag that Debbie had. This is going to give you all the background pieces to then work with Debbie's goodie bag.
You know,
money. That's that lovely cameraman if he'll come over and show my cards.
Money well spent is when you buy things that you use again and again and again and again. And these are certainly in that category. Absolutely gorgeous.
that frame, imagine using that frame on that brand new glitter card that we've just shown you.
Absolutely.
That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? And again, these little sprigs, these are all what's coming included, Dave. You've got that lovely little scene in there if you want to bring in like the little trees in there too. And then even if you want to go next level, can you see this here? How gorgeous is that? And then this is actually with a little piece of, look, so you can write 6 days till
fantastic.
Christmas.
I love
6 days
it.
till Santa. I mean, it's not, but you know, you're getting the idea. These are the extra accessory pieces that are coming in the kit.
Now,
these are the little reindeers that you're going to colour in. How fabulous is that? And by the way, all of this down the bottom is that faux snow that you've got in your brand new Christmas collection today.
That faux snow, that's available separately as well. If you just want some of that, that will be on the website right now. But there's no reason to reduce this. You know, if this was screaming 2021 and not suitable for 2022, okay, then you'd expect a 50% saving because it's maybe not on trend. But this is classic Christmas. Classic Christmas never, ever goes out of fashion, never dates. So a brilliant 55% reduction in something that you're investing in today and you'll use year after year after year. $24.99, another bargain. It's an afternoon full of bargains.
That's brilliant. Well, that's the first one. We've then got these Christmas sets as well. Now, there's 2 bundles, okay? So first one here is your Christmas cracker and your Christmas stocking. Let me just show you how these work, okay? So it's making a little card like this. So it's a really super cute little card in the shape of a stocking that you can write into there as well. But your little message is actually hidden inside there. So they're all your little secret message ones. So your Christmas stocking comes in that one.
Yeah.
And then your Christmas cracker, again, you end up pulling
It's a
the top,
cracker.
so you can open it, right? But you open up and you see the little message come out the top of the Christmas cracker.
Now, that could be a little
Really
picture,
cute.
couldn't it? Or it could be
You
even a
could put
folded up
photos
scratch
on
card.
there, would be
or something
brilliant.
like that.
Look at this, I love this one, Dave. I don't know who's made this in our collection, but they've done an absolutely amazing job, right? They've made a little box, and then the box looks fantastic on its own,
Yeah.
okay? But with each of these, you can pull out the side, and you can actually pull out just for you at Christmas.
Oh, that's
How gorgeous
great.
is that? And then that actually just slots in. You won't have to do it back to front upside down for the camera, but just slots into that little box. Aren't they amazing?
Okay.
So you get the cracker and also the stocking.
Now, I believe that $16.99 for each of those is a really good price. I would not think I was being overcharged buying one of those for $16.99. What we can do for you this afternoon, because it's a takeover, because Sarah's here and she's giving us permission to do this, 50% off or buy one, get one free if you don't think
I
like
would
that.
see it as buy one, get one. I would definitely be looking at this as like, buy the stocking, get the cracker for free on there, Dave.
Both of them for $16.99. It's got that element of surprise. It's got that movement. You can put pictures in there rather than printed words. You can put maybe a little gift card if you want to buy those credit card size gift cards from the supermarket. They probably fit in there as well. Attach that to it. But it's another way, a novel way of giving someone a gift, making a card more of a gift, really.
Oh, Paul has just ordered hers.
Oh,
and
good.
Julie,
Yep.
and Claire, and Yvette. Now Shirley's
Shirley.
having one.
Yep.
Oh, I tell you what, it's no good for me, this little boy. Lovely seeing everybody who's getting them. Now, Bridget, who's just ordered hers. Here's what I would do, Bridget, right? And the rest of you. With the money that you save on this one, we've got another one as well.
We have. Let me show you. Same sort of idea, but totally different look. You've got your Christmas tree and you've got your present. Now, obviously the Christmas tree is Christmas, but if you don't put the decorations on it, it could just be a nice fir tree, couldn't it? So that could be any time of the year. And then the present could be birthday, anniversary, whatever you like. So if you're going to go for the first set, why not treat yourself to this set as well? Because I can tell you, you know where the price is going to go. You can get all 4 for the price of 2 if you want to. So for that would be $33.98. You'll have 4 brand new reveal die sets. And you can sell what you make. Sarah's more than happy for you to do that.
Yeah, please do. In fact, I love the thought, Dave, nothing more than loads of people starting their own little small businesses
Yes,
this year.
yes.
And you imagine if you had a little craft stall, people would go, oh, that's a lovely card. You know, $3.99, $4.99, $5.99 for your card. Then as soon as you show them, oh, it's got a little hidden message place
Surprise.
inside there. All of a sudden, it becomes next level and totally different to anything else that you've done.
Okay, well, hello to Hilda, you're in now as well. Barbara's in Merseyside, Cynthia in Herefordshire, Pat in Dorset. You're all in going for these fantastic presents and the trees. But remember, the other 2, the Christmas cracker and the Christmas stocking, they're all on a buy one, get one free deal, or buy 2, get 2 free. It's entirely up to you. Loads of you have bought the first bundle are coming back and getting a second
Oh, it
bundle
is.
as
You're
well.
doing exactly
Yeah.
what we said.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And the great thing is as well, there's no charge for your phone call. So if you'd like to talk to someone in the UK, in our call centre in this building, it's a family-run call centre. They're really, really lovely and helpful. They will give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. They'll set one up for you, and they'll put this in your basket and check out for you. If you want to use the website, if that's what you're happier doing, then that's there, and that's free to order, of course, as well. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. And you can set up your own account there with an email address and make up a password. That's all you've got to do. And then you're a customer of Hobbymaker. Happy days. EJ 2073. But remember, whatever goes in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. We're having one of the busiest afternoons. Actually, last week was one of the busiest weeks on Hobbymaker since we started 4 months ago. And this afternoon is just as busy as that.
I think the word's getting round, Dave.
It is.
Word's getting round that we hear. And we do some awesome stuff and some brilliant prices.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, word is spreading. Hello, collector in Dunbartonshire. Hi, everyone. Wow, today's show has not disappointed. Bought the Gilding Flakes set along with other things. Can't wait to get them home to try it out. Thank you. I don't know your name, but whoever you are, thank you very much indeed, and welcome to Hobbymaker.
Do you know, Debbie's going to be coming up actually in a few minutes. In fact, I can tell you exactly, in 5 minutes, she'll be coming up with some more demonstrations on the Gilding Flakes before
Terrific.
the rest of them sell out. And the reason I know it's exactly 5 minutes is because you know, Dave, have you done one of these before?
No, I haven't.
Right,
They
so
said I came in today and they said...
You are basically going to time me. I've got 5 items. You've not got them. I've got them here, Dave.
Oh, you've got them?
Yep. You are going to give me a countdown.
All right.
And you're going to go one at a time on 5 items.
So you are going to tell me the reasons why I need this in my life. Okay, I'll just grab one, shall I?
No.
Yeah?
Can't touch them.
Oh.
No, you just have to tell me the item number, the price, and I'm gonna surprise you with which one's coming first.
Okay. All right then.
Are we going? Are you ready? 3.
Sarah's going to convince you to buy... Go.
A desktop tote,
Desktop
right?
tote, okay.
Brilliant. The desktop totes are the best because, can you see, it folds down flat, takes up absolutely no space at all. When you open it up though, can you see underneath here, Dave, it's got like a little zip compartment. You know how we talk about quality stuff? This is about as quality as they come. So can you see, we've got the little base on here. All of these have a price crash, by the way, Dave.
We've only got a minute or 36 seconds and the price is coming in. That's going to be $11.99.
Do you know what I would say is this is one of the staples in your Crafter's Companion whole kind of goodie box collection. It is our standard pattern. This is the one that everybody collects everything in. When you're not using it or when it's on the go, all folds down flat. The base is going to pop up in here as well.
Yep.
It's going to come flat packed to you. It's going to take up no space at all, but it's ready to go. If you're going to a crop, wherever it is you're going to. Dave, at $11.99, if you want to buy multiples of these, folks, we are not stopping you.
5,
if you've ordered
4,
anything else
3,
today, you've already paid your
2,
postage, that's an absolute no-brainer.
Has Sarah convinced you to go for your tote? Then pop it in your basket and check out. It's on the website right now. We're only showing you these
What's
details
next?
for a minute. What's next?
I don't know, I'm waiting for them to tell us in here.
Okay. 4x4?
4x4 stamping platform in
Okay.
here. Right, you saw me earlier using the larger one. This is your little miniature one, which is basically stamping on the go. So we're crashing the price already, guys, right? You are going to fit every one of your stamps onto the base here. It's got those spring form loaded feet, so that when we're stamping, we're going to lie it down, whatever it is you position it on, and then you can literally stamp down. And it means that if you're stamping, well, if you're doing an acrylic block, Dave, you can only press in one place. This way, you are sharing the load out between all 4 places equally. So they're completely clear. You've got all your measurements on in inches and centimetres. They're all made of really high-grade quality acrylic. We do them in a 4-inch, a 6-inch, and an 8-inch. But I will tell you that this one here is the one. So I like to keep this. You've got your craft tote.
Yep.
These will just live in your craft tote.
Get both
They're
together.
easy, take them all over. So all I would say is it's these little
5.
deals here that are absolute no-brainers just to add in.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you need that in your life as well. $8.99. Remember, these details are only on the screen for a minute. Jot down the item numbers. They are on the website, of course, as well. But we're giving Sarah a minute for 5 top products to tell us and tell you why you need it in your craft room. Now, what about a craft knife?
Right. This is our soft grift craft knife. Now, bear in mind, each of these, again, we're crashing the price on every one of them. This is coming down to $3.99.
Wow.
I would buy a couple of these, Dave. I always have 2 or 3 of these in my craft tote. Now, how they work, you're going to get the set, you're going to get the actual knife itself with the lid on there and the extra set of spare blades. Look how they open up. All you do is you twist this to release it. That will then release out. Oh, that's taken the whole thing off, Dave. You twist this to release the top one. Oh, I don't like doing it back to front upside down for the camera, not on TV, right? So you loosen this up, can you see? Then the blade comes out,
gotcha.
right?
Yep.
Then your new blade will just lie in, and then you twist it to go back onto the top. So that's now ready to go. Literally nice and simple like that, and you even get the replacement blades included.
Now, any crafter needs a craft knife. The price is ridiculous, and you get some spare blades as well. There's 3 seconds left before the price will disappear.
Oh my word, look at that, Dave!
I know. WK 2028 for $3.99. You can still buy it, but it's
Okay,
not on the
every
screen
one
now.
of you watching the show now should be adding at least one of those into your basket.
Yeah,
That is an
I've-
absolute number. All of this, by the way, is core tools on this
I'd
one.
multi-order, I really, really would, because it's a core product. And if you've already bought something today, remember, you've already paid your postage. That's a delivered price for you. Now, more storage.
Right, so we are really well known. You know our lovely big zip binders that we do?
Yes.
They are all on the 3-ring system. This is our 3-ring system, but on a hard case base, Dave. So this is basically US size, where you get the 3 rings on here. So you're going to undo these. All of our binders are on this same base 3-ring system. So you can transfer out of these into your other types of binders. Absolutely no problem at all. I like to keep this, if it's like, if it's some of my expensive, really heavy dies, I like to keep them in the hard base. It's called the Easy Binder.
Yep.
We've been selling these now for over 10 years, and this is like the core staple when it comes to die storage.
And it's just over £10. It should be $12.99. Today it's $10.99. You can get quite a few in there as well, I would have thought, because that's a good, couple of inches thick.
Yep,
so you
easily.
can put loads of magnetic sheets and dies in there too. 5 seconds left, and the details will disappear, but it will be on the website
Still
if you
available.
want to take advantage of it.
All of these are still available while we have them, is all I would say, okay? Now, this final one, Dave, I would
Final
say
5 in 5.
is a Christmas essential, right?
Yep.
It is your luxury cardstock that we do, but it's in all of your red shades, okay? So we do 3 different types of luxury cardstock. We do, if I show you them here, a matte mirror. So this one's your matte mirror. It's like a brushed mirror effect. We do your high gloss mirror, and then we also do your non-shed glitter. Now, it's A4 in size. You get 3 sheets of each one, and I will tell you, these are usually $9.99.
Okay, not today.
Usually $9.99. And bear in mind that price of paper has gone up all around the world, so these should be going up to $12.99 now.
30 seconds to bag
Today-
this bargain.
$7.99.
$7.99.
You're welcome to multi-order them. Those, and they are, right? So you're totally welcome to multi-order them. Even at $9.99, to have them in stock at this price, it's worth it. While you've paid your postage on something else,
Absolutely.
Dave, it's a
Yeah.
no-brainer.
Think of Christmas, think of Valentine's, think of it's not just a Christmas colour, is it? Let's face it. The colour is spectacular. The quality of the mirror card's amazing. The glitter and that satin finish as well. 2 seconds, 1 second, the details will disappear, but all those are available on the website. If you've missed an item number, all 5 in 5 and all 50 of you with that in your basket can still check out. You can still grab that bargain and you can still get it delivered without any P&P if you've already paid for something today, because it's free postage, of course, after you've paid the initial $3.95 on everything else that you order before midnight. And don't forget, you might get one of Sarah's best-selling books. We've got 350 of them, and at random, one will be added into 350 people's order. It could be coming your way without even purchasing it. You could be getting that courtesy of Sarah. There it is. We can all make it. Could be coming your way. 350 lucky winners just by buying something this afternoon. Okay, I'm back over to Debbie, I think.
Right, you go and see how Debbie,
right.
she's going to try and squeeze the Gilding Flake demo in, Dave,
Now,
before it all sells out.
Gilding Flakes are some of my favourite things to demonstrate. They've been your favourite at home. They've been very, very popular and busy today. We've got various different Gilding Flake offers today, haven't we?
Yes, but I think this may be the last one we've got left, is it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Has the set of 12 sold out? That's gone. Okay, that's
Gone.
completely gone.
So you can, and so these ones are what I call your classic ones. So you think of your sort of gold, your bronzes, and your silver. We call them sort of argent, aureole, and burnished copper. And these are the sort of effects you can get. So you can see in your all your different colours, and then mixed together, which is what we're going to be doing in our demo. But they are incredible. Now the other things you do get in this set as well. If I bring this in, Sarah showed you stamping with this. Great little set, this one. It's a must-have have if you're having gilding waxes and gilding flakes, and to have it in this set, Dave, is amazing. The other thing we've got is we've got these 2 packs. Now these are embellishments, so you can't really see exactly what they do. So I'm going to bring my set in here.
Okay. So do you get all of this?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Wow.
So this is all the bundle. Now we've put this just on the first one, but what you're actually getting, if I might not be able to see, we can just sort of see those open. I'm going to use them so you'll be able to sort of see them. But there you go. You can see all those swirls in there, and I'm going to show you a really easy way of using them. And then when they're all done, there's a different one with butterflies and that there. Look how beautiful that looks. I mean, absolutely gorgeous.
Really different too.
It's
And
so
they've got adhesive
different.
both sides, yeah?
They've got adhesive both sides and really easy to use. So I'm going to show you how to use those as well.
You're actually going to get a
oh, sorry, Dave.
total, it's all right, 39 and 57, that's 96 elements you're going to get in these 2 packs of the double-sided foam stickers, plus the 600 ml of the Gilding Flakes, and of course your glue and your sponge, and of course your ink pad there as well. Now the Gilding Flakes have been selling out all day today. This hasn't been on air until now. If you know you want this, it's a complete kit for under £30. That's QG2029. That's the product code if you want this. This is one of the last Gilding Flake offers we've had available today in the show. And is that the final price? That is your final price, under £30 for all 3 pots, plus the starter kit and those foam embellishments too.
It's a great kit, isn't it?
Great kit.
And this is what we call the starter kit. This is what we started with and then brought out all the different colours. So, and it is the most popular around Christmas time and that, because it's what you're going to use. So I've got a few things. Now, Sarah already showed you a little technique of this, but I've already finished my complete board. So what I've done is I've used my different red liner tapes on my actual piece of cards, you can see. So we're just going to take these away, and I'm going to show you, just in case you missed it earlier, it's the best way, I think, to create backgrounds, and they look absolutely incredible.
But always make sure you've got the window closed, or there isn't the air conditioning on, or a fan going or something, because they're lighter than air, aren't they?
They are lighter than air, yeah, absolutely. They will go such a long way. I don't think I've seen pots this big for a very long time. I feel like we've been really treated here with our gilding waxes. Bring them into the front so you can see them a little bit better. But they are amazing to use. I love the fact that we can use them all and you can mix them all because they just look incredible. And like Sarah did earlier, you can get big flakes. So if you want a big piece, you can put that on, but it's really a case of just dotting it about, putting it wherever you want it.
And I do like the idea when Sarah said about having an empty pot and mixing up your own colours, making up your own kind of combination.
Absolutely, yes, because what you don't want to do, you don't want to waste any. No. And by putting them on like this, so you have those sort of brushed pieces that go away. And actually, we think because they don't look like flakes anymore, they look crumbly, that you can't use them. And that's not the case at all. You can absolutely use them. So just before, it seems like it's getting a bit more windier in here, Dave.
It's my heavy breathing, probably.
Is that what it is? Right, so I think I'm just going to pop my lids on just so they don't go anywhere. And we're just going to bring in our little brush. So you get this in your kit as well.
Sponge.
Your little sponge, yeah. It's just the right texture to really rub these flakes over, and you're just going to go over that beautiful effect there. So all these bits, even though they're crumbs and they're not so flaky anymore, like Sarah said earlier, pop them in a little pot.
Don't throw them away.
Use them. And in fact, we will use them as well. So let's just brush those. So there's our first one, so you can see in the light how beautiful.
It's great mixing those 3 colours together, isn't it?
It's so nice mixing them together, yes. And then if you do a whole background, let me bring that one in and show you that one just there. You can see that you're getting that beautiful.
Now this bundle should be over £37, so everything is a deal today. It's a Crafters Companion takeover right the way through until 6 o'clock with 5 hours of amazing deals. We are as busy can be this afternoon. All the deals are amazing, lots of sellouts left, right and centre. The other selection of the Gilding Flakes is completely gone. We've got this available still, and these are huge 200ml pots.
Really big pots, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. Now, I love these because what these are, you've got your sticker and they are foam stickers. And what you want to do, you just want to take off your top layer. This is a really good way of not getting it anywhere you don't want it, like on the joins, underneath. So just take off that top piece. So just take that one off. So can you see we've got then our shape of our, I think,
Yep.
yeah, we can see that. So you've just got the shape of the butterfly. So let's just use our gold one and we can just go straight over the top. So this is what's nice about this. You can just use your one colour or you can use all of them. The choice is yours.
And to get the lot, 3 200ml pots, all of those stickers, how many did I say it was? Foam, double-sided foam back stickers, you're looking at 96 of them, and you've got things like leaves, dragonflies, butterflies, flourishes and swirls. There's loads in there, and the starter kit with the glue, the ink pad, which you can use to stamp up your stamps, and of course the sponge as well.
Yeah, the sponge as well. So by doing that, then when we take this off, so if we just pull that out of there, you've then got none, can you see there's no gilding wax around the outside.
Nope.
You've just got it on there and it just makes them look classy, makes it look professional.
Very.
And you've just got that beautiful gilt. I mean, that is amazing.
It doesn't look like foam, it looks like metal.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And it's just a really nice way to do them. So that's, let me just bring in some extra bits. So we've already done our swells here.
Now, just to let you know, if you were in the market for the Gilding Flakes earlier on, the pack of 12 that are sold out, we do actually have these stickers on their own available on the website as well. And we can do also the precious metal bundle as well, which is your gold, copper and silver. That's also available separately too. But if you bought the Gilding Flakes earlier on, put those double-sided foam stickers into your order because you can use all those wonderful colours with those stickers.
Absolutely, yeah. So once you put it all together, I'm not going to stick it all down. I'm going to show you my finished card. So if I bring that round, you can see all of that, just putting it together, having that beautiful metallic in the background and then that topper on top. Bringing another sample here that we've got. And these are all done with that collection. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? Use your die cuts, so whatever die cuts you got, put them onto adhesive sheets and then you can just put your Gilding Flakes throughout them. They're just a really nice bundle to have.
They make the most amazing backgrounds. Just enjoy Gilding Flakes. I know you're in the Gilding Flakes mood today because the other ones have gone, but if you want this set, all three, plus the glue and the starter kit and the double-sided foam badges as well, or stickers. Whatever you do, don't go away because we're not even halfway through our afternoon. We've got another mystery bundle coming up. You've seen the prices. You've seen where we've gone with the first two. We're going to recap you on the brand new world exclusive signature collection from Sarah. We've got a few of those left, not that many though. And what else have we got? Oh, the MIDI machine, of course, which we've not had here at Hobby Maker before, and so many die cutting bundles as well, all at bargain prices, and papers too. So there's lots to look forward to as the takeover continues.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
we've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
The takeover continues through this Monday afternoon. Hope you're well. What a fantastic way to start a working week. Or maybe you don't work, maybe you stop working, maybe you're retired. And maybe you're going to work on the late shift and you're spending the afternoon with us, or maybe you're sneaking out for a coffee break on the old phone, on the old tablet, thinking, I want some of these bargains. I tell you what, Sarah, so many people are texting their friends about this.
Yes,
this is what
we
we're finding.
seem to have got busier as the afternoon's gone on.
Yes.
I was going to tell you now, we're running about 19 minutes and 50 seconds ahead, behind schedule a little bit. We'll make it up though, guys. It is fast paced. So we did have a plan for every hour.
Yep.
We're having to literally adjust on the fly based on the fact that some of these items are selling out before we even get to them.
Yeah,
I mean,
loads
it's
of you
crazy.
are shopping ahead of us, and that's the savvy thing to do in actual fact. If you could go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little look in the pre-order section, and you get to that by clicking watch now, and then click on pre-order. There we are. Click on that, and then everything that's here from Sarah and Debbie and Crafters Companion through the day is there for you to order in advance. Now, you probably won't see the dropped prices, because that doesn't actually happen until we go live with it, but everyone will pay the final low price. So if you've got to go out maybe at 4 o'clock and you're thinking, I'm going to miss it, put it in your basket, check out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, but you're going to get a great deal no matter what you buy from us, from Sarah this afternoon. Now, we've been asked for this. Loads of you have ordered it on pre-order. Loads of you have said, when's it going to be on? We have got our next fantastic goodie bag for you. Now, you've seen where the other two have gone. I can't tell you exactly where it's going to go, but you've probably got a really good idea. And this is all to do with die cutting.
But
Who
all
would
hours
want-
die cutting, Dave, really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah,
So
it
we've
is.
got a die cutting mystery bag.
Yep.
We've got a die cutting bundle, a brand new machine that you've never seen on Hobby Maker before. We're going to be looking at that with a fantastic deal on our MIDI machine as well. We're going to have to come back to the Sarah signature. We've managed to restock the paper pads, which have already sold out. However, the actual big bundle itself is now in danger of selling out. So we're going to have to recap that when we hadn't planned to do that till later on in the day. Then we've got some incredible die cutting bundles at phenomenal savings. It literally is just going to be another jam-packed hour.
It is going to be a jam-packed hour. And remember, the best way to order, if you've never shopped with us before, is either on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or you can also, of course, shop online at our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you want to have an account and you've never shopped with us, just give the operator a call. They'll sort it for you. They'll set one up for you. It's free of charge. And then just tell them what you want. And remember, Cap P&P every day of $3.95. No matter how many things you buy, from midnight to midnight, you pay no more than $3.95 postage. Now, this is the trust you have with us, and I can only thank you for that. Dawn in Hampshire is putting one in her basket. Elizabeth in Cardiff, Crafter in Kent, Crafter in Sussex. Lots of new crafters. Anne in North Yorkshire's checked out, and so's Danny in Cambridgeshire. She hasn't even seen, neither of them have seen what is in this fantastic mystery goodie bag, but they are thinking, do you know what? I know it's going to be worth over £100. I know where it's going to go. I've seen where the previous goodie bags have gone money-wise. I want some of this die action, please.
Okay, I want you to understand, when we say goodie bag, this is not end-of-line stock.
No.
This is not our old stock from our warehouse. Everything you're about to see here has launched within the last 12 months. Technically, something should have a lifespan of 2 to 3 years. We don't generally have anything in our warehouse longer than 6 to 12 months.
And also,
so, yeah.
it will come in an envelope and a wallet. It won't come in a goodie bag, but you get the gist of it.
It's
Okay.
like a mystery bag. Right,
Yeah.
so let me just start off by showing you. Every single one of you is going to get a full-size alphabet.
Wow.
How often do you get... Now, this is worth probably more to you than what we're going to crash the whole price
Yep.
of the bag for. In fact, you know what, I might see if we can get the full value of the bag up on the screen. Not the price crash, but we'll give you the full value so you can see exactly what we're working towards.
Similar to the other ones we've done, this is number 3, remember. £100 and 94 pence is going to be the value of your bag. Now, this alphabet, I remember this launching. I love it because half of it stays attached, doesn't it?
Yes, well, it does. Can you see? So it's like a little opening door.
Yeah.
So the L then folds over on the L, or it folds over on the O, for example. So you can get like a little sneaky peek into what's inside.
Yeah, I love it.
So it's wonderful. If you want to cut them out entirely, just use a little craft knife, which you got in your last 5 and 5,
Yep.
to cut that out if you want to do shaker cards or anything like that. So let me just tell you, when you see the price crash, the whole value of the mystery bundle is covered in this alphabet. The whole value, right? Everything I'm about to show you is going to be a bonus, okay? You've got this gorgeous edgeable die. Now, if I just show you, this is that gorgeous edge cut on there. This is beautiful. Now, already, even though we've only been on this a minute, this is now more popular than our other 2 goodie bags put together. You saw what happened with the first goodie bag that we had. It literally just went crazy. I'm telling you now, this one is even busier than that
The
one
last
was.
one, loads of you put it in your basket, but waited a little bit to see exactly what you were going to get before you checked out. Loads of you have checked out. You want it, no matter what's in it. Jill in Northampton, she's checked out. Tracy has. Jane in Norfolk. Dawn in Hampshire. Anne in North Yorkshire. Danny, you've all checked out, and all of you are going to be getting this for, where did it go last time, remember?
Oh, you'll see in a second. This was that you know that butterfly that Debbie was just showing you?
Yep.
Do you want to just pass it there, Dave? Actually, it's just there.
Oh, is this
so
it?
that is what Debbie has been using to do with the Gilding Flakes. How
Get your
fabulous
Gilding
is that?
Flakes, get this goodie bag, you're
Straight
sorted.
over the top. So that's the butterfly that she's used there. It's actually 3 butterfly dies in one. Not paying for that at all.
20 goodie bags have already gone before
how
you've
many
seen
more?
everything.
Right, and then the last set that you've got is this lovely, it's like a concentric die moving to the inside. So you've got all the different dies on the outside, and you've also got this concentric window die on the inside. So 3 in 1 all together. Now, all of those together, £100 and 94 pence. Let's see what you're going to be paying for it, though.
Remember, you're not paying that. Everyone who's checked out isn't paying that either. Your account will be debited with the falling price. Everybody pays the final low price of $29.99. Like Sarah said, that alphabet die set would be $29.99, if not more, of everybody's money. If everybody checks out, we've got, what, 126 left now?
126 of
Yeah.
these left,
The
right?
countdown is on.
This is probably going to be the only time you're going to get to see that. What did you say? 45 of you have them in your
Yeah,
baskets.
but you haven't checked out yet. So
Right.
you're not one of those numbers until you do check out. If you check out, it takes it down one. So one's just checked out now down to 120. Two's just checked out down to 120. There we go. Look, that's how quickly these are going. If you want to buy more than one set for crafty friends, you can do that. We're not limiting it to one per customer. I just love seeing the screen full of names and full of places where you're living as well.
It's just fabulous to see all of you are literally going to be able to take advantage of this at this sort of price. I mean, we've got things like the quilling flowers in here. Now, to be able to do your own three-dimensional flowers, not just for paper crafting these, you could be using these on your mixed media, on your fabrics on there. If any of you watching who were watching me on Sewing Street this morning picked up the Gemini machine, what a brilliant extra set.
Absolutely.
You could literally use that whole die set for cutting out your alphabet letters to do with applique. No problem at all. The butterflies are going to make fabulous applique on there. Right, we're almost going to hit under 100.
Yep.
And bear in mind that's now, what was that, still 40 odd of you?
101, there's 48 of you with it in your basket, so that takes us down to only 52 available if you all check out, down to the last 100 of these goodie bags. And when you bear in mind how many homes we're in across the United Kingdom, 100 isn't very many to go round. And when you judge by how many people have got die cutting machines and love to die cut, this is just one of those opportunities it's too good to miss out on. You'd pay that for the letters of the alphabet. If you haven't got an alphabet, get this bag because it opens it up to personalisation. When you're at craft fairs, you can offer personalisation. If you haven't got a die cutting machine that's portable, we've got the Gemini Midi, which is launching here on Hobby Maker for the very first time today. That's a really portable machine, manual machine that you can take to craft fairs with you. And with that alphabet, personalise as you go.
Right, what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to kind of put this to one side. I'm really conscious that there's only like 87 and by the time everyone checks out, they're probably all going to be gone. So I'll move that to one side.
right.
If we get a chance, if not everybody checks out, I will show you that again later in the hour. However,
to the steps. Let's remind you of the fantastic Sarah's Signature collection because do remember, of course, that you may well be the winner of one of Sarah Davis's books. We Can't All Make It. It came out only a few months ago, bestseller, the Times bestseller list, Amazon bestseller list as well, I believe as well. So if you haven't had that book and you are buying something this afternoon, you could well be getting that in the post as well from Sarah as a freebie. 350 of you will get the book, okay, no matter what you've bought. Now, the Sarah Signature collection is just here. Take a look at this. This launched today as a world launch. No one else has seen this before. You've seen it for the very first time. You've absolutely loved it. The overriding colourway of pink and turquoise, people just absolutely fallen in love with. Very kind of, there's a very frozen sort of feel to it too, which I think a lot of people picked up on.
do you know what I love, Dave? I'm just looking at everybody on the screen who's already checked out for that this afternoon. This has already been our biggest selling Sarah Signature range since we launched here on Hobby Maker.
We've only got 23 left. And wait for this, there are 51 in baskets. Now you might think to yourself, well, that's sold out then, hasn't it? Not until you check out. It's not yours and it's not purchased until you check out. And some people forget to check out, some people get distracted or whatever. But if everyone does check out, that will be it. It will be gone. So please, whatever you do, if you want it today, we had it originally at nearly £140.
Yeah, that's the full value.
Yeah, it's under 100, $99.99 and on 3 split payments. So if you want the whole collection, you only have to give us today $33.33. And talk us through, Sarah, what's in here if you could.
Well, what I'll do is I'll wait till the camera gets right to this end, Dave, and then I'll walk you through individually all the components that we've got. So, for the first time ever, we've done matching ink pads to go with the collection. So these are our Harmony Water Reactive. These are the ones you're going to do your distressing, your watercolour techniques with. You've got the lavender and you've also got that lovely jade colour. And then they are going to work perfectly. Look at that, Dave's like my glamorous assistant with the polar blue as well. So 3 brand new shades, all designed to work perfectly with the colours that you'll see in the paper pads when we come to it, okay? Then we've got things like your special sequins. So we've got the iridescent sequins in here. So you've got all of the, just loads of shaker cards, Dave. I do loads of shaker cards, especially at Christmas.
Snow globes.
You've got the iridescent, and then you've also got this lovely ribbon, which you can't see here, but it's actually iridescent ribbon that's included in here. So you get the iridescent ribbon and then also the organza ribbon that goes with it. Now, as we move along, can you see you're getting the edgeables? So you get the Merry and Bright, but we also have Happy Holidays and Happy Christmas in the edgeables. You've got, next to that, you're going to move along and we get all of the little miniature pieces for building up a wreath or building up your own Christmas tree. We've got this lovely big snowflake mandala die. So this is if you want to do like a cut-in style, but you get the half mandala, so you can do it twice. Really lovely design. Moving along there, you've got the Happy Christmas and the Happy Holidays. Do you know what? I'll follow the camera along the front row. We'll show you everything that's on the front row before I keep going. So just a little bit further along there, you'll see we move on to the big Christmas tree die, which has been the best seller on its own already. Do you know, it's difficult because I demonstrated it. As soon as I start and demo the next item, that'll become the one.
Absolutely.
Then you've got the snowflakes. Now, if we go up, lovely Mr. Cameraman, we can go back along the top row and I'll tell you everything else. Right, that embossing folder, I'm going to come running in here and show you this lovely card.
Look at that.
That has been made using that embossing folder.
It's like it's dancing. It's got movement, hasn't it?
Amazing. And do you know all them colours in the background? Those are the new ink pads.
Brilliant.
Those are the new ink pad shades.
That you're going to get in this collection.
And you'll see we've got Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That is from this next stamp and die set.
So the word Christmas is a die, and all the other words that go around it are stamps that are included in there.
Do you know, I'm going to bring this card in again, Dave, and just show you. Can you see that's the Christmas tree? That's the Christmas filled with the warmth of family, friends, and fun, all from this set on
And that's
here.
white embossing powder that's been used on that. That looks really fantastic.
Lovely. Keep coming along again. Then you get to the faux snow. So we've got a whole big box of faux snow on there, Dave. Then we move along and you get the Christmas cut and emboss folder. So that is if you're wanting to do designs like this one here.
Perfect.
Where you've got that lovely Christmas embossing with the frame around the middle as well. Always using these bits here. Now, this next item, a lot of you are going for this individually as well. This here is your little Frosty and Bright set of the Gilding Flakes. So what you're going to get in there is you're going to get the special glue, you're going to get a small set of the Gilding Flakes, and you're going to get the little mini foam in there. So this is the glue that you saw me using earlier when we were stamping with it too. Half the stock of that one got on its own, guys. I will just warn you, that will be one of the first items in the range to sell out.
Well, it looks like you're in a Gilding Flakes mood today because most of our Gilding Flakes offers are, if not sold out, getting close to it. The multicolour one, that completely went with the 12 pots. The 3 that Debbie showed you earlier on, that's going very, very quickly. But if you fancy that on its own, stock up on another one maybe on the website, but it will be in your big collection. Now,
last one is then you just do your little baubles. And again, if I find you a lovely card with the baubles on, I'm going to show you how to do a card like this in a minute. This is a Z fold card using one of the edgeable designs, using a few of those lovely Christmas baubles on there. Now, they are all using, Dave, the lovely papers in the background. Those papers we do either in the 6x6 or in the 12x12.
Right.
And what I'll do is I'll show you the 12x12 because it's a little bit easier for the camera to see. But if you want to go for the 6x6, you can. I will tell you, we've already restocked this today. We've now pinched stock from someone else.
Now, this is not in the big collection, so if you do want the paper pad, it's an optional extra. If you want it on its own, it's $14.99, and you kept the price low, Sarah, for us, haven't you?
Hundreds of you have ordered this, Dave. This should be, now, paper pads at the moment, the price of paper has gone up 40% in the last 12 months. So this pad should be up now, a 36-sheet pad like this should be up to $24.99.
Yep.
We tried to keep ours at $14.99, which is, I think, a fantastic price for a 36-sheet 12x12 pad.
I was going to say 24-sheet pad would be good at $14.99, but 36.
Well, that's it. But that's only at this price for today. So it will be up to $19.99 regularly.
Right.
You're just getting your $14.99 special price while it's on launch today.
So it's been restocked in the show. It did sell out earlier on, $14.99, and it's yours. Add it into your order. If you've gone for the main collection, the Sarah Signature Collection, and you haven't got that, you're missing a trick. You really are. Now, if you want the 6x6, then that is the same as the 12x12, but just scaled down. It's exactly the same artwork, but in slightly smaller scale, as you can see here. And nothing's stopping you cutting the 12x12 down to make 6x6s if you wanted to do that, and that would make then 144 6x6s. But this has got 36 sheets in it. It's only £5.99, and it's double-sided. And remember, the rule of thumb with us at Hobby Maker is if you've bought something already in the day, you don't pay any more P&P. So that's a £5.99 price delivered if you've already bought something today. Loads of you going for a couple of those.
Well done. You'll love it. You'll totally love it.
Now, the Resist pad was our first sellout. Where have they gone?
You put it down here, Dave.
Oh, did I? Oh, thank you.
I'll keep
There
you
we go.
right. We'll
This-
keep each other right.
Absolutely. This is the Resist pad. So this is actually one of the inks that Sarah used earlier on to show you. This is what the Resist pad does. Where you see the kind of embossing, it stops the ink from sticking. So you can really make these designs pop. They're very, very beautiful. They really, really are. You get 12 sheets in there for $6.99, and this was our first sellout on the takeover today. We managed to restock that as well, but really unusual, really lovely. And you can see on the back of the packet all the designs that you've got there as well. So there's lots of different variations on snowflake themes on here. All of those are included, okay? I think they're all different, actually. All 12 of them are different. £6.99. That's a straightforward topper, or you can die cut if you want to as well. ZL 2041. Now, one other thing that isn't included in the main collection is your A4 luxury cardstock. Beautifully boxed. And that is, you've got the glitter, and you've got that fantastic pearlescence as well. 24 sheets of A4 in there for $14.99. Lovely colourways as well to go with the main collection. Look at that. And that's non-shed glitter as well, isn't it, Sarah?
Yeah, it's all good. And it die cut, as you saw me die cutting with it earlier, it die cuts to absolute perfection, that does, Dave. I'm going to use it anyway in my next demonstration.
Terrific. Okay. So we do have a slightly smaller collection for you if you don't want to go for the big all-inclusive one. What was that called again? What do we call Discovery Kit? That's right. Yeah. Discovery Kit. So this one is the smaller version. It will come with your large tree. It will come with the tree embossing folder. It will come with your selection of snowflakes. It will also come with your big Christmas die and the corresponding stamps. And it comes with that beautifully polar blue brand new ink pad as well. Now this should be nearly £50. Today it is $34.99 and that's CY2032. But if you are going for the big collection, most of you are going for the big collection, that will be included in it as well. But if you just want that on its own, it is available as a separate option. And individuals are also on the website as well. That's how we can tell that the Frosty and Bright Gilding Flakes are going very, very quickly. So yeah, we won't show them on the screen, but they are there on the website if you want to have a little look for them. Right,
do a little demo on it, Dave.
Shall we?
Yes, come on. I've got a demo ready to go. Okay. I wanted to show you how to do something quite simple with this because I think the paper pads really speak for themselves. Okay. Now, Z-fold cards. My favourite type of cards to do.
Yes, I know.
So for anyone who's never done a Z-fold before, let me just show you how you're going to do this. Okay. You're going to start with a sheet of A4, and we're going to fold it in half. And then you're going to put a score line right down the middle so that it folds back on itself again,
okay.
Right?
Yep.
And then what I want you to do is trim off the bottom bit, right? So that what you get is you get this, what I call like a fold back card, and you've got a fold back of the large and in the small size. And then what happens is this flips over like this, and this is going to connect onto the front of your card, and that is how we do a Z-fold, right? Now, you've got in this collection 3 of the big word sentiment dies. So what they lend themselves really well to is if you're doing a Z-fold, you can actually put Happy Christmas onto the front of your Z-fold, Dave.
Right.
So can you see, you just line that up in the middle,
yep.
Take a little bit of tape so that we can line that right on the top here, and I'm just going to hold that in place with a little bit of tape resting along the top. Now, I'm going to use, Dave, our Gemini MIDI. This is the first time you are seeing the Gemini MIDI on Hobby Maker.
Sure is.
The beauty with the Gemini MIDI, Dave, is I just pop that inside there. Instead of worrying about sandwich combinations, you just pop it into the folder, you just bring in the Gemini MIDI, and then you wind it through.
Oh, that couldn't be any easier, could it?
It really couldn't, Dave. And we always say these are brilliant for beginners, but actually what you tend to find is you are actually getting people buying these who are seasoned die cutters. They just want the convenience and speed of being able to do it like that.
And also the portability of it. As I mentioned before, if you want to offer personalisation to customers at craft fairs in the autumn and into the winter, you know, you wouldn't want to take your big electronic one. You may not have an electric point at your stand or at your table in the village hall. This doesn't matter. You can put it into your tote bag, take it with you, and it's instant. Just literally turn the handle a few times and no plate formulations to worry about. The die just goes straight into the folder and it cuts to perfection.
Right, what I'm doing, Dave, is I'm using my metal edge ruler and that craft knife that we had on earlier in the show. This is when these craft knives absolutely come into its own.
And that craft knife, $3.99 with some spare blades as well. That's on the website.
Absolute no-brainer. Now, can you see I'm going to lift out the Christmas here, Dave, but I'm going to keep it really careful because this would make a brilliant separate. So can you see you've got the words for Christmas there?
Yep.
So that you could use that. That's the waste. But you could use that as on a separate card there.
Do they call that a twofer?
Twofer,
yeah.
Yes, that is a brilliant twofer. Now watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little bit of that cardstock and stick it behind just to make that Christmas really stand out. So when you're doing that, Dave, what you're going to do is you're going to use your tape pens and I'm going to use my straight tape pen wherever I've got space for a big lot of straightness. And then if you want to just add a little bit of extra dottiness in the middle, put that down the middle, and you see that's not going, you're not going to see any of that, it's not going to damage it at all. So that is going to line up along there, and now we'll end up with the Christmas in that lovely
Oh, that's lovely.
right?
So fresh.
Then what you can do is, if you want to cut this out onto a separate piece of card, so for example, if I wanted to take this here, right, and I could just run the happy through there, it would just cut me out the letters for happy, right?
Yep.
So I've done that, I've cut the letters out for happy, and I've just ran them through my Xyron, so that what I can then do is, watch this, I'm going to take this. Actually, was I going to pop this behind? Look, this is even nicer, this. I can put, done one behind in one colour.
Like a drop shadow.
I'm going to put that over top with the next shade, and then I'm going to actually drop this over the top again. So I'm going to go top and slightly up to the left so that you get like 3 layers. And this is where having that, oh, don't you be going moving about here. This is where having that speciality cardstock in the kit, Dave, really comes into its own, because it means that you can mix and match all the different shades on there. Right. You just talk amongst yourself, Dave.
Now, we had a message from Helen, I believe. Helen in Fife. Hello, Helen. Love my MIDI. She says, especially if I'm stuck in my bed and I can craft in my bed. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah. Yeah, crafting in bed. Why not have like a lap tray on your lap or whatever?
Yep.
I mean, these have got suckers. The Gemini MIDI's got suckers on the bottom, so it will stick to any hard
It will stick to your lap tray absolutely perfectly well. And you saw me there, you know, you don't need a lot of power and strength to operate the MIDI. That's the beauty of it. So, you know, it's brilliant for beginners and experienced crafters alike. Now, watch this, what I'm going to do here, okay? I'm going to just bring a little bit of tape all over the back of here with my dotty tape pen. And then I'm going to stick plenty of this over the base here, so that what I can then come and do is ever so carefully take that third shadow on the bottom there.
like that.
Isn't that looking
Really
professional
good.
now? Yes, that is, and I'll show you it to the close-up camera so that you can see just how fabulous it looks, right? There it is with the colour behind. Look at that.
Isn't that
right?
amazing?
So that is if you want to go really, really professional.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to come in with my little snips and just snip that up the middle here. So that still gives us a nice fold. So that is going to be the front of my Z fold card, okay? So for the actual card itself, I've built the sentiment in quite a unique way, so you don't need to do an awful lot to the rest of the card. So all I've done is taken a few bits of the, you can either use the 12 by 12 cut down or the 6 by 6. Personally, if I'm doing a Z fold card like this, I like to use the 12 by 12 because what I like to do is use one panel in the bottom corner like this, but then I can also use another corresponding bit of this, so that's from like the next bit of it,
right?
But I'm going to pop that on the front, Dave.
And of course the images are bigger and bolder in the 6 by 6. You've got the same artwork but just scaled down in size.
Just a little bit smaller. So it really is just, I mean, whatever takes your fancy. But for the prices that we've got them on today, Dave, I would say get both of them. You can afford to get both the sizes of the 12 by 12 and 6 by 6. See which one you're using the most. And then I would say try and come back before we sell out of all of them. We generally aim to have a Sarah signature range. I mean, this one's planned to last all the way through Christmas.
Right.
So this is the launch. It's the only time we can guarantee you can get everything is when we launch it.
And do bear in mind that they don't get reprinted. You know, it's a one-off print run. So if you fall in love with a certain pad, like you have done with these today, grab a couple at least if you can afford it, because you never know. Next time you want to try and get a refill, you may not. They may not be available.
Right, that was my dotty one. I actually want to go with the straight one because it gives me a much stronger stick on there, okay? And then look what I've done, Dave. In fact, let's have a little look. I'm going to line this one up a little bit better, right? That's a strong tape pen. So if you fold this down, then you can stick that down nice and pristine and straight, and then just trim off that little extra off the edge there. So we can just get it perfect, right? And then on this little bit that we've got here, I'm just going to put, again, a nice big chunk of adhesive, right?
Yep.
And then all I've done is I've cut out some little bits of the holly, I've cut out some of the little, the berry flashes. The colours just work so well together. And these are using the ink pads that we've got to colour up all the... So I've just done everything in white, and then use the ink pads to colour everything up to coordinate.
And those 3 ink pads you're going to get in the main signature collection as well, but they have been proving really popular actually on their own. So we've only got 8 left of each colour individually, I've just been told. So if you want those ink pads in those new refreshing colours, We've got 4 of Polar Blue, but 8 of the other 2, okay, as individuals.
Well, at least nobody can say we didn't warn them.
No, exactly.
Yeah, we give you the heads up, guys. Right, here we go. So I'm going to go with that little bow on the front. And I've just done a double layer there to make it really stand out. And then in the middle, I've just got a nice big gem. And that is how you do a really professional but quite simple looking Z-fold card. Isn't that looking pretty
Well,
awesome?
if you like the look of this card, you need to treat yourself to Sarah's brand new signature collection. It's been absolutely welcomed with open arms today. We have 19 of the collections left that are not spoken for. That's all we have left. There are still over 50 of you with it in your basket. I know what you do. You put in the main collection in your basket and look at all the other bargains as well, building your basket. Remember,
all I would say is check out, because you can always come back and check the rest out later.
Exactly. With us, checking out is absolutely key, because you're not going to be paying any more postage later on. It doesn't make any sense really to kind of leave your basket open and run the risk of missing out on something. So first split payment today of $33.33. That's all you have to give us, plus your P&P of $3.95. If you've done that already, it's a delivered price. Now, Teresa, hello. Teresa's in Newport. She says, hi, Sarah and Dave. Brilliant afternoon. Thank you. I have the Gemini, the MIDI, and the Mini. Great machines, 5 stars from me. Brilliant. That's great.
Brilliant.
Now, the MIDI, we haven't given you details of it yet. It's brand new to us. We've never seen it before here at Hobby Maker. But I think this ticks all the boxes, because you can get quite large dies through there, but it's also kind of handbag size for portability.
But that's it. It's really not heavy at all. So if you do want to pop it into one of your little craft totes, it would go wonderfully well in that Tiffany craft tote that we had.
Yeah.
Take it on the go with you, no problem. But the big selling feature that people really love about this is you don't need to worry about what plates, because all you do is you take the actual fold, and these are consumable, so you can easily buy more of these, but you're going to use just the folder. It works on both sides, straight through. So all you do is you offer the folder with the dies in, and it literally is a hand turn all the way through. Now, because it's a Gemini, you know what Geminis are like, Dave. They don't just cut paper and card. No. They're also going to cut fabric, they're going to cut leather, they're going to cut cork, they're going to cut into like things like your soda can to the inside of a Coke can or a lemonade can or whatever it is, going to cut into the inside of them. You can use them for embossing as well as die cutting. Now, what I'm going to tell you we've done with the prices, the machine itself is $69.99. You can go into one of my stores and buy it at $69.99 at the moment, buy it on websites, craft stores all over the country, $69.99, right?
Okay, yep.
You'll be paying $69.99 for it here as well.
Okay.
Well, actually, you probably won't, because you're going to get it on split pay, right? So you're going to get yours on split pay, which is fantastic. However, today, because this is part of the takeover event, and this is the first time we're having the MIDI on here, as well as sending you the MIDI, we're also going to send you one of our craft kits.
No way.
Now, these are $24.99 individually. This is just coming as a bonus thrown in there. But actually, they're $24.99, but they have £50 worth of stuff in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So they've got dies. This one's got 24 pieces of card blanks and envelopes. You've got ribbons, coloured card, printed papers, pearls, your die sets in there.
Well, this is
stamps.
This is number 38 in the range, and we've done shows dedicated to these fantastic collections before in the past. You absolutely love them. Yeah. So this is the pop-out one. This will be included with your machine at no extra cost to you. Valued at, well, the contents is valued at over £50, but normally they are
$24.99. And we only get to do them at those sort of prices, Dave, because we are literally buying in tens of thousands of these at a time. We sell tens of thousands of these boxes all over the world. You will get this pop-out scene die box, which I thought was brilliant to work with the MIDI, absolutely free when you buy the MIDI. So how often do you buy something that you pay £70 for and you get £50 worth of free stuff with it? Never having that.
Already. I mean, thank you for your endorsements, by the way. Lovely. We didn't ask you to send those messages in, so thank you ever so much for doing that. A message from Julie, actually, who says, the MIDI is a great little machine. Love it. That's Julie in Dorset.
Don't take our word for it.
Yeah,
take everybody else's word for it.
Kat, one of our producers who's producing the show today, she actually hasn't got many plug sockets where she needs them. She's got about 4 in her whole house, she said. Blimey. But yeah, this, with an electronic machine, normally you're dictated to by where the plug points are. If you want to go to a craft event, maybe in a village hall, and want to offer personalisation services or die cut on demand, you know, you've got to have electricity. And if you go to like the big crafting events, they charge you a fortune to have electric. Yep. So if you've got a manual machine, you can literally do your die cutting wherever you want, whenever you want, and you don't have to rely on power. You can even do it in bed, as we heard earlier on. On the beach, you can do it. Take it on holiday. If you're going away for long weekends or for a bit of a staycation or even further afield.
Camper van weekends,
yeah.
caravan in the caravan, whatever it is, but it's that portability without compromising on the functionality.
Do you know what?
It's not, like other companies just do a manual die cutting machine. This isn't a manual die cutting machine, this is a manual Gemini die, and Gemini stands for all that pressure, twin function die cutting embossing to cut into things like your faux leather. To cut multiple layers of fabric on there. If you want to cut into chipboard and mount board, you want to cut into things like, like your Coke soda cans, everything like that, all works in the Gemini.
Also, it is silent. Now, if you're trying to watch the television or someone else in the family is, and you're using your electronic machine in the lounge, that can get a bit irritating. But with this, it's completely quiet. You don't have to lock yourself away in your craft room because you're making too much noise. It's absolutely dead quiet. $69.99. It's the first time we've ever had it at Hobbymaker as well, and loads of you are taking the opportunity to go for it. You know, I don't know many people that actually have just one die cutting machine.
Once you start on this path, it is a slippery slope, I can tell you. It's a really addictive hobby, but die cutting is like the #1 in papercraft.
What about embossing folders?
Embossing folders are brilliant. So here's the great thing, right? When you're embossing, if you've got a 3D embossing folder, you just pop it straight through.
Oh, really?
If it's a regular embossing folder, so not 3D, you're going to use it with the, you're going to basically put your embossing folder, add in the purple shim that comes included with it, and you're going to send it straight through. Look, here he comes in. We've got an embossing. Do you want me to just go straight?
Should we do it? Yeah.
So there is an embossing folder with a little bit of card. So you know how I say, well, what's the sandwich for embossing folders? What's the sandwich for 3D embossing folders?
It can be a bit
There is
confusing.
no sandwich. You just go straight in. You just turn it.
All right.
Straight
Like
through with the
even
embossing
more.
folder, right?
Linda's just
and then
bought
when
two,
it
I've
comes
been
out the
told.
other end, you'll see that has been embossed, 3D embossed to perfection.
Can you see why so many people have messaged us today? We've not asked them to do it, to say how much they love the MIDI. No power required, very easy, not much effort required to turn the handle, lovely smooth action, really well manufactured too.
Yeah, they all come. All the Geminis come out of the same Gemini factory, so
Right.
all the gearing works in exactly the same way. Honestly, it is a stellar machine, our Gemini Mini.
And those suckers, it's really kind of a nice sense of satisfaction.
Yeah.
It's really gripping onto your machine really tightly. And then, yeah, just all you need is a glass mat like this or a lap tray or something like that. It will stick onto any hard surface and you can go do basically all of your die cutting on the move. Now, don't know your name, but thank you ever so much for your message from Dumbartonshire. Hi, Dave. Just mentioned MIDI being silent. He's so right. Some of us craft in the wee small hours and you can get on with die cutting and embossing then too. Absolutely, you don't want to wake anyone up.
Really good point. I hadn't thought about that. If you're crafting in the middle of the night, which a lot of people do,
Yeah.
can't sleep up in the middle of the night, you can get on with your crafting without making a sound.
Brilliant. It's a great price as well, and it's on split pay too. $34.99. And remember, you can buy it from Sarah any day of the week for $69.99. But today, because of the takeover, you are getting it with that fantastic crafting box worth $24.99 with £50 worth of goodies inside it. That is a bonus. That is a present from Sarah to you. Now, a message from Dawn in Hampshire. Hi, Sarah and Dave. I have 3 Gemini machines, the Gemini Midi and Go. Love them all for doing different things.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
That's the whole thing. You will find it really does just open up the possibilities. If you get it today, basically the actual MIDI machine itself is only working out at about £20 because you're getting £50 worth of craft kit in there with it.
Absolutely. And you can take it wherever you go. And it's easily movable in a tote bag or something. You can easily carry it around. 20 of you plus already.
Wow,
In
this
your
has
baskets
really
right
been the
now.
star of the show this hour, hasn't it? Wow.
Really has been. But so many more are putting it in the baskets right now as well. So if you want yours, remember, you only have to pay $34.99 today, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid that today, because it's only ever one P&P per day at Hobbymaker, which is fantastic, isn't it? So there it is, $34.99, and you get the craft kit. If you've got any questions, Sarah's here until 5, but Debbie will be here until 6. So if you've got any questions about any of the things that we've brought you today, any questions about techniques, any questions about how to use something or whatever, send your questions in, or you just want to say hi, it'd be lovely. Now, what size papers does the MIDI
So
take?
it's 6x9.
6x9.
So it's basically A5 is the way I think about it. Your big Gemini machine's an A4 machine. This is an A5 machine.
Okay, and the size of the mouth?
6 inches.
6 inches across,
6 inches
right,
open.
okay. Yeah,
Yep.
6x9. Okay, thank you for that. Will this machine, this is Beverly says, this machine will be fantastic in a power cut.
really
it
would,
will be,
Beverly.
yeah, absolutely. because we do get them from time to time, don't we still?
really do.
Yeah. Okay, well, get your messages into us if you could do. We are super, super busy, and we've got loads of die cutting bundles as well to go through.
Debbie's going to
waiting over
blast
there.
through them all over there. I'm going to get tidied up and ready for the next section after that.
Don't forget, if you want to purchase something today, you'll automatically go into a prize draw. We've got 350 Sarah books to give away. You probably saw it advertised and probably saw TV reports about it. We Can All Make It is what it's called. It's been a bestseller. It's still being a bestseller. We've got 350 of them to give away to you for buying something. So it could be that when your order comes, you find you've got that book inside with your order as well. So we can't say that, yes, definitely you'll have one, but 350 lucky winners chosen at random will have Sarah's We Can All Make It book. So good luck. Hope you get one. Right.
We're going to run through these.
We've got 8 bundles to fly through, yeah.
We've got so many. I'm going to pass you the product there, Dave,
All right.
and I've got the samples. What we've got here, first of all, is our main worker die. These panel screen dies, we've not long got back in stock because they sold out before. They're beautiful. You create that whole panel, so like this panel here, which is incredible. You just do that mountain and valley fold. Depending on what you fill it with, you can actually post it flat. So absolutely beautiful. With that set, you're getting all the stamps and dies of all the different accessories. So you see that hummingbird that we've got on there and those flowers. They're the sort of ones that you can be making.
So all of this is a bundle that works with the main die collection. You're looking at 99 pieces. I mean, you can turn your screen into what looks like a church window.
Bring this one in. I think that's that one there, Dave.
That
Look
is
at that.
gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, how incredible is that? Absolutely stunning.
So all of these are a mixture of dies and stamps. The hummingbird there, as you can see, is a lovely stamp at the top, but all those dies down the bottom as well, and your florals as well. There's your butterflies. Now, this particular collection is too big to go through the MIDI, but all the other collections we've got for you in the show will fit through the MIDI, no problem at all. And the candy floss is also still available today, and you're going to save over 35% on this bundle today. Okay, MP 2051. You can have a lovely display of a bride and groom, or groom and bride if you wanted it to be. But yeah, all the stamps, all the dies, all designed to work with the main worker die, which is that one there. Now this deal price, is this the final price? $84.99. And what's the saving on this? This is going to be on split pay too. MP 2051 on split pay, that will be... All of the dies and stamps, by the way, are available on the website. What was the starting price on this? I missed it. £103. So we've taken £132, I thought so, so even better. So you're looking at nearly a £50 saving by buying this today, and it will be and is on split pay as well. Pamela in Northamptonshire's in, 2 new brand new crafters coming through to Hobby Maker this afternoon. But remember, you get not only the worker die, but you're going to get all of these other elements. You've got the dies here to cut out the decorative panels to make it like a privacy screen, more decorative panels in different designs, very kind of church window oriented. I do love that one. And then you've got the hummingbird and the flowers as well. And remember, you've got your butterflies there too. All these can be used either with the privacy screen or completely independently. It's entirely up to you. I love that bride and groom.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I love that they've done that separate. You're right, Dave, you know, groom and groom. They're amazing to use, beautiful to have. You could have the groom and then his best men, couldn't you? It's like, it's just a beautiful, really lovely piece that you can put on so many different projects.
What a bundle. $84.99. That is going to be on split pay as well. It's not at the moment, but it will be. MP 2051. Grab that while we've got it if you'd like it. Right, now.
Next. Animals.
Oh.
So, if you love animals, Dave, I know you love your animals.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so these ones, shall I show a few samples as well? Because they really do just create this aperture in a card, but with that unusual silhouette of an animal. So you've got the rabbit one here, absolutely beautiful. Then you've got that gorgeous stag one, and that's going to work so well with Christmas, isn't it?
I knew I wore my shirt like this for a reason today. The stag shirt, my favourite. Then we've got
the butterfly.
Butterfly, beautiful. Loving the butterflies today. 7 dies in that particular one. Oh, I love, now this is going to absolutely, I'm not going to say fly, but you know what I mean. The bee, be happy. We can't keep bee products in stock. We really can't. There we go.
No, not at all. They're so lovely to use, aren't they? That is such a gorgeous one. That one Sarah made earlier using those Gilding Flakes, so which looks incredible, but using it in a totally different way. Look how beautiful
Now,
that looks.
this is the start price. They are $12.99 each, and you're going to get 4 of them. So basically, that is $51.96. Now, I've just been told where this is going. There is so much in these 5 hours today. I couldn't look at everything before I came on air. I didn't realise this was going to be happening to this. $51.96 for all 3. Remember, $12.99 each. You can have all 4. Wow.
Wow.
$19.99. You get the deer. Perfect for Christmas cards. Here we go. You're all coming in. Katrina in Pembrokeshire's in already. Nice one. You've got the butterflies there. You've got the rabbit, and then got the bee as well. Symbol of well, achieving the impossible, they say, with bees. Dawn in Hampshire. Hello, Dawn. Debbie in Derbyshire. Margaret in Cumbria. You're all coming in for this one. John in Hampshire's already checked out. That was quick, John. So's Dawn. She's checked out too. In total, you've got 16, 23, 30 dies for $19.99.
It's crazy. And with each one of that,
Wow.
Dave, you get like a shaped die as well, just a single shaped die. So 4 of those dies
You're
you can
loving-
use in all your different crafting.
You're loving these bargains. 10% of the stock's gone with very, very busy phone lines and very busy website. If you've just switched on, if 4 o'clock's when you get in from wherever, these will go through the MIDI, no trouble at all, that we've got in the show for the very first time today. But remember, if you've never shopped with us, all you have to do is phone the operator in our call centre. It's a free phone number. Even on a mobile, it's a free phone. 0800 001 4433. Say that you're a new customer. They'll give you an account straight away, and that is free. And then just say you'd like IC 2087, and you'll get it for $19.99 plus your... Eh? That's not the final price? Oh, come on.
That can't be.
No. Stereo.
Don't let Sarah see. Don't let the boss see.
If you've already checked out, you're not going to be charged $19.99 even. $15.98 for all 4, $12.99 each. This is a deal of the day. Honestly, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But not... Well, obviously it's important that you save the money, but it's also important you're going to have dies that you're going to want to use. The butterfly, everyone loves butterflies. The deer, perfect for those wonderful kind of woodland scenes and Christmas scenes. The bunny rabbit, that could be all year round, especially at Easter, obviously. And the bee, well, that's just a great symbol of achieving something, you know. $15.98. We've got a full screen of names. If everyone checks out, we're completely sold out, but that's not sold out until you have checked out. That is the crucial thing. It's not yours until it's in your until you've checked out of your basket. We've oversubscribed now. I think 10 of you are going to miss out on this, but I hope if you check out, you'll get it. IC 2087. Wow. Yeah, you never know what's coming around the corner, do you?
I've never seen a double drop like that before.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Kat does it all the time, but I never know when she's going to do it. When she isn't.
Well, I've never seen it. It's new to me.
Comes as a
so
complete surprise to me.
Amazing.
All right, now what's next?
Right,
Oh,
Christmas,
gnomes.
yeah, gnomes. So, yeah, the gonks, I like to call them because you can't see their eyes, but they are amazing. We launched these last year, so we've got a few left, so there really isn't many, but if you haven't seen them before, you are going to love this collection. It's amazing. There's something for everyone in this Christmas collection, Dave.
Now, these are the stamps. If I just turn it around, look, you've got the gnome homes. You know, gnomes aren't just for Christmas, or gonks aren't just for Christmas, they're all year round, but you have got your Christmas sentiments there as well. But that doesn't mean to say that these scenes are Christmassy. You can make them look summery and spring-like if you want them to. Next, we've got, of course, this one here, which is beautiful garden scene with a garden lamp. You've got some holly and berries there, some mistletoe going on as well. There's some lovely verses as well, Christmas wishes and mistletoe. Then we go on to the gonks house and the gonks themselves. Now, this is a stencil and a die. All right, dies. Look, there we go. Stencil and dies to make the fantastic toadstool house, but also the little character there as well. He's dead cute. Really
Yeah,
gorgeous.
they are so good. I don't think you get the character in there, Dave. I think it is just... Or do you get the character? I don't think you do. I think it's just to make
it's
the
just the
gnome
house.
home.
Sorry,
yes.
yeah, it's not the character. That's basically what you're getting, the house for the gnome to live in. And then you do get characters in the next one. Again, you get stencils in here as well to actually draw in his lines on his hat and his belly and all that sort of thing.
Clever, isn't it?
Very clever. So you've got Jingle Gnomes, Have a Magical Christmas. So you've got the male and... no, you've got one character in there. And then you've got the dies to cut them out as well.
And the bunting and the wording.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a great die to have, that one.
And then you've got the final icing on the cake is your embossing folder with the tree. Now this is going to go under £20 as well. 18.67. There's no double drop on that one. That is the final price, £18.67. And look at what you could be making.
Yeah, so that gnome house, this is how you can be making it, because the precision in how it's just pop that bit down so you can really see it. I mean, look at that. How cute is that? Using those stamp sets and that little sort of the child gnome at the bottom here looks really cute. Those stamp sets are just going to be amazing to colour in. Think of the kids at Christmas colouring their own. That's that embossing folder around the edges there. Just so many different things you can do with them, but it's a really fun set to have.
Well, already checked out is Sharon, Debbie in the West Midlands, Lindsay in Buckinghamshire, Katrina in Pembrokeshire's come in for these as well. Are you buying these as gifts, or are you buying them for your own crafting needs at home? Everyone loves gnomes. We're finding that with our shows. Anything that's got a gnome in it, it's absolutely very, very busy. So bearing that in mind, if you are a crafter wanting to make cards and sell your gnome cards, you know that they're going to fly off the shelves. They really, really are. Frida in Lancashire's in, Deb in Cardiff, Veronica in Norfolk, Margaret in Lincolnshire. You're all putting the gnomes, or the gonks, whatever you want to call them, in your basket today. A lovely mixture of stencils, dies and stamps at a crazy, crazy price. That's what Takeover Days are all about.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, next we're
Panel dies.
Okay. Now, panel dies. Let's have a look at these. I must admit, I've not seen these today until now.
I love these. Beautiful.
Yeah, I can see why. We've got this one, which is your elegant butterflies. You've got this one, which is your perfect peonies. Next one, I love this one.
Yeah.
The peacock feathers, unmistakable. And the last one is your entwining vines. So 4 panel dies. There's a lot of metal in here. They're weighty.
Yeah, they are weighty. So they're brilliant because that die is just beautiful to use. These are proper panel dies, which you create almost as your toppers for your card. They're not like our usual creator card. They cut that whole panel out and you can mix and match them. You can multi-layer them. They just look absolutely amazing. If we look just at some of these samples here, absolutely incredible.
Now, all of these are £12.99 each. And that's a very, very, well, underestimate, I would say, because there's a lot of metal in each one of these. £12.99 each, so 4 of them will come to £51.96. Look at what you can do with them. Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they pretty?
What
I mean, colouring them in with your ink pads just look exceptional. Yeah, die cutting them, you can stencil through some of them as well.
What do you reckon if we do half price?
That sounds good to me.
Half price. You buy 2, you get 2 free. That's another way of looking at it. CU 2007 will get you half price. £25.98, really lovely cards instantly. You can paper piece them, ink them, like Debbie was saying, there's so many ways of using them. That is your final price. Whatever you do, if you want them, grab them. We've got so many great offers today, and so many of you have missed out on perhaps things that you really desperately wanted. If you go to our website, there's the pre-order section. You've got to click on Watch Now. That then brings up the page that says pre-order. If you click on that, it shows you everything else that's coming up between now and 6 o'clock this evening. All the other fantastic goodie bags. I know, Debbie, you've got a goodie bag you've selected. For
I have, yes, just my own one, which is quite exciting, but I'm not giving anything away.
Okay. But you've seen where the goodie bags have gone all day today, so that will be in about an hour or thereabouts. Hello, Renee. Renee is in Greater Manchester, and she says, first time, great. I bought the Frosty and Bright Discovery Collection and Build a Snowman. Love Crafter's Companion. Glad I found you. I'm glad you found us, Renee, and welcome to Hobby Maker. Brand new customer again today. So many of you are new, and I think what it is there's an element of people channel hopping and finding it by mistake, but I think an awful lot of people who found us are telling their friends, like people in crafting groups.
Absolutely.
So everyone's going, oh, let's have a look at this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And deals like this, we can't do deals like this every day, but I mean, when they come along.
But actually, Dave, we do amazing deals every day.
We
So
do.
yeah, maybe not rock bottom prices like today, but yeah, we do tune in every day. And my main thing with Hobby Maker is that you can literally buy all day long and just pay that same postage.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Just
amazing.
one P&P. And I'm getting so many lovely messages from you when I come off air after shows and things like that, saying we have Hobby Maker on every afternoon. That's permanent company for us in our crafting rooms, and then when something comes along that really takes our fancy, we're on there straight away.
Absolutely.
Okay, now the next bundle is...
So these are our nesting dies, but they are our fancy nesting dies. They're all named after Italian places.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they are absolutely exquisite dies. If you love your nesting dies, but you want something a little bit more fancy, these are definitely for you.
Okay, now this first one, the oval, is called Patina. I was talking to Debbie Robinson the other day. She struggled with a few.
With the
Bless her.
names, bless her.
This one is Verona with that beautiful love heart in the centre. Really, really sweet. Look at the decorative detail around the edge of
I know, so pretty. And then to have all those nesting dies inside is just beautiful.
Vicenza. I've been lucky enough to go there.
Oh, nice.
One of the jewellery capitals of Italy. Really, really spectacular, that, isn't it? And of course, a square, but also a diamond shape if you turn it quarter turn. I always say that about squares, but it's true. Not everybody thinks about that. So
Absolutely.
here you've got your rectangles. This is quite Art Deco. I like this.
It's very Art Deco, that one, yeah. It's got a really nice twist about it, that one.
Argenta. Really nice. And again, that can be worked horizontally and
Yep.
vertically. Then we've got Bronte. I'm reading this upside down, so do bear with me. Bronte is, again, a lovely, more, not quite so angular as the one that we just showed you, more flowing and fluid, but really, really beautiful. So it's like a rounded rectangle. Then you've got very dramatic Art Deco on this one. This is Milano. Yeah, Milano. There we go. Then we have, ooh, hang on. Amalfi. So I was looking at the wrong place.
Amalfi Coast.
Amalfi Coast, yes, absolutely lovely. All different, but all very, very usable and very elegant and sophisticated. This one is Bergamo.
Bergamo, yeah, that's my favourite, actually. I love that one.
And then
Okay, that's
Turin is the last one. Now, hang on a minute. How many dies are we talking about here?
Quite a few.
There's 3 in that one, 3 in that one. That's 9. 27 dies in total.
A lot of dies for your money.
And-
Oh, we don't know what it's going to be yet.
No, we don't. We're going to go. What was the original starting price, Kat? 128. £128 worth of dies here. You're going to get £32 off. 96.68. ME 2057 for all of those fantastic, very elegant and sophisticated nesting dies. Have we got any? Oh, we've got some cards here.
Yeah, got
haven't we?
right there,
we go.
Dave, yeah. They're going to go a long way, these dies, in all sorts of your crafting. What I love about them as well is these can be used in your Christmas crafting as well. Just use your Christmas embellishments, your papers, they're going to go really well. Nest them together or use them apart. They're beautiful. I mean, look at that, stunning.
They're all stunning. And the detail in this, look at just how fine. And this is where your dotty tape pens really come into their own. When you want to stick
Absolutely.
down something as fine and as wispy as that, then the dots just stick to the card and nothing else. So you just get edge-to-edge adhesive without any glue seeping through or anything like that. I love that one on the left there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
My left, your right. There we go.
It's quite dramatic using them with dark colours, but think of all that cardstock that Sarah's got in her new collection. That
Yep.
die cut out of these would be amazing.
Well, what a deal. 96.68. That is the best price we can do on this bundle. We can do it, though, in 2 smaller bundles, if we want to. Argenta. Hang on. Let me find it. Argenta. Bronte. Catania, yeah. Turin. And Bergamo, or Bergamo. Okay. Where's Bergamo? There it is. Okay, so these, if you want them in a smaller bundle, then there they are, and that will come down in price, obviously, £72.95, but that's not the final price. So there you go. You've got Argenta, you've got Bronte, you've got Catania, Turin, and Bergamo. There we are. £57.99 if that's the set that you'd rather go for, okay? And XD2007 is the product number if you want to put that into your basket. So we've got various different bundles for different prices and different pockets and so on. And we can do the others in another bundle as well, okay? Amalfi, Milan, Verona, Vicenza. There you go. So if you want those, if they're the ones that you've fallen in love with, there we go. That bundle gets even better. £42.99 for all those 4, if that's what's taking your fancy. CU 2070 for £42.99. Pop it in your basket and check out. Remember, we do still have lots of things that we've had throughout the afternoon. If you've missed any of the shows, thinking, oh, crikey, I didn't realise it was a takeover of the Crafter's Companion, just have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Pre-order will show you everything that's still available. If it's sold out, of course, the website will tell you that. If you want to call our call centre, which is UK-based, it's here in this building, 24 hours a day call centre. It's 0800 001 4433. They will welcome you with open arms. And basically, if you want to become a member of Hobbymaker, they'll give you an account number. That's you sorted out. Just tell them what you'd like and they'll sort that out for you. Not everybody likes the internet, so we understand that. Okay, message from Shirley in Huts. She says, "Dear Sarah, Debbie and Dave, oh my Sarah, you will break my bank. The savings are fantastic on these superb products. Love, Shirley." Thank you, Shirley. Yeah, Sarah, when she comes, always brings amazing deals. Even, to be fair, when Sarah's not here, it's still always good deals.
That's very true, yes, but they are the best when Sarah's here, which is amazing.
Now, you can get all the dies on their own on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. The best saving, though, is with the bundles, okay? One last bundle, which is,
yes.
Right, these. Now this,
Let's move
this
on.
is a bundle. Unbelievably, but it is.
So not the card, we've got the card, so you can have a practice if you want, Dave.
Oh,
you can
okay,
actually
cool.
do it yourself.
So what you've actually got here are a selection of different tags. Different tags, so you need never buy a gift tag again. Different tags in different styles and different shapes.
You need to read some of these, Dave, because they're very funny.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they're,
because you get the
really
actual
funny.
You get the die and you get the stamp, yeah?
Yeah, they're very quirky.
Okay. A special gift you never knew you wanted. Best gift ever. I should know, I bought it. Warning, the contents of the package may be awesome. Well, it's the thought that counts. I hate presents, said no one ever. This is for you, but I wish it was mine. This is exactly what you didn't ask for. And finally, at least it's not a gift card. And that would be a good one to put on a gift card, isn't it?
They're just something a little bit different and sometimes just what you're thinking, aren't they?
So, okay, so these are all stamps, yeah? They're all stamps. So what you've also got with these stamps is your twine.
Yep, so you've got your string to make them. So it's all about tag making system. The tag itself, so this actual punch itself, if you turn it round, Dave, can you see there's 3 different sizes? We've got 3 different sizes of card. Now, what it means is that if you place your card 1 inch, 2 inch and 3 inch, I believe, into the slot and then clip it, you can then make whatever length tag that you want. So if you want a shorter tag, you can do it. If you want a longer tag, look at that. I mean,
you can snip it to whatever length.
Absolutely, yeah. So just cut your cardstock to size, whatever. I mean, you think about your white cardstock, your coloured cardstock, your mirror card. You've got all those great sentiments to use, or whatever you've got in your stash, and then being able to do 3 different sizes of tags in actually 100 and plus different sizes, depending on what length you want to make them.
Steady on, Dave's doing
You'll be
demos.
there all day, won't you, Dave?
Oh, I know. I love things like this.
I know, it's great, isn't it? It's such a good little device just to be able to create them.
Look.
Great one for the kids to make their own tags at Christmas. Absolutely a great machine to have.
Now, all those fantastic stamps, the actual punch and the jute, so you can actually attach your tags to whatever you want, should be £43.90. Not today, because it's a Crafters Companion takeover. We are crashing these prices. I haven't seen this before until today, this. I thought the actual die was, I thought the tags were a die, but it's not. It's the machine, it's the punch that does it for you. £32.99. Wow. Think of all the tags that you need for Christmas presents, anniversary presents. How many tags you end up buying and spending a fortune for? Sometimes just a pack of 10. Yeah, a pack of 10 can be like $4.99 in some designer stores. And
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You can shadow them, use your inks. It's amazing what you can do with some tags, and you can just make them whatever length you want them to. Whether you put them on gift boxes or gift cards, they're going to look just amazing.
At least it's not a gift card. Go on, stick that on a gift card. That's what I do. What does that one say? Well, it's a thought that counts. But they're great they're great on boxes, they're great on presents, they're great on cards. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. You're coming up to that time of the year when you probably need to buy, or were thinking of buying, tags. They are expensive. For what you pay for one set of tags for one Christmas, you've got the punch that will make them for you. Every occasion during the year, all you've got to do with a guillotine or trimmer is trim your cardstock to the size, and you've got a choice of 2.5, 2 inches, or 1.5 inches for your tags.
Amazing.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, great sizes as well.
Hello, Beverly in Cardiff. She says, this stamp will be great for making personal bookmarkers. Will it only cut card and paper?
Yes, so I wouldn't put anything more heavier. You could, but it probably wouldn't last then as long because you don't want to blunt the blades in it.
Right.
So I would say a 300 GSM would be a thick enough cardstock to cut.
Okay, but yeah, up to what
Up to 300 GSM.
300 GSM. Well, that would make a nice bookmark, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Put a tassel on the end of it or something like that.
Yep, definitely. And you're getting the twine with it as well. So, and remember, lots of your stamps, sentiment stamps, will work on these tags as well. So you can use whatever you've got in your stash.
Beverly, enjoy, and thank you to all of you that are ordering this. Whatever you do, this is the only bundle like this we've got. So if you love the idea of punches and stamps to make your own tags, this is the only one like it we've got today in our takeover at £32.99. Loads of you coming in. Susan in West Sussex, Catherine Lanarkshire, Jean in Renfrewshire, Melanie in South Glamorgan, Julie in Cheshire, all in your basket. It's not yours until you check out though. And all those bundles we did go through quite quickly. Have we still got the B one? Okay, that's sold out. We'll try and get some more stock if we possibly can. We're in constant contact with Crafters Companion HQ. So if we can get any more of those, we'll let you know. And if things have sold out and you've missed out, all I can do is apologise. But that's the way it goes on days like this.
It was a crazy price.
Yes. Now, you and me
Yes.
are going to be here at 5 o'clock.
We certainly are.
And we've got Debbie's mystery bag coming up,
Yes.
the last goodie bag of the takeover today. And we have got some more deals, loads more deals as well that we've got to fly through with Sarah coming up in just a second. But remember, the best place to go is the website to check out all the deals. And even if you put it in the basket and check out at the higher price, if it goes down in price, which it's bound to, everyone pays the final low price. You can click watch live, and then basically you scroll down and you can see obviously the show, but you can also see that there's the pre-order section, there's the bestsellers of the day, pre-order, go there, and that's all still to come, all still available. And lots of the individuals we're not actually showing on TV, but they are available there individually, okay? So it's all there at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's have a swig of tea.
Oh, well, do you know what, Dave? You can finish swigging your tea. I don't mind talking through this next one because I tell you what, we have saved it. I cannot believe we've made it like 3 hours and 20 minutes in before we've come to mention these. The deals we're about to go through with you, I have taken half a dozen of our top selling paper collections and slashed 30% off all of them.
Oh, wow.
So every one that I'm going to show you will give you the price, but bear in mind, 30% off retail price. They're going to be fast. There will be some, just like you had with Debbie's dies, there'll be some that sell out as we get to them. A lot of you have been ordering these ahead of time. A lot of you have been pre-ordering them without knowing that there was going to be 30% off them. So I'm just going to warn you on these, Dave. These are going to be crazy.
We've got some tool bundles coming up, and we've got that fantastic deal on the low-tack tape. That's all coming up too.
We've got a core tools bundle. We've got a core adhesives bundle. We've got another crazy 5 in 5. We've got about 40 minutes to get through all of that.
Okay, but we're here till 6, remember, with the takeover. Debbie's doing 5 till 6, and then Sarah, we're letting her go back because you've been here all day.
Yes. Right, okay, so if I just show you this, okay? Now, yes, they've all got names, but I want you just to look at the beautiful cardstock that we've got in them. So this one is a 24-piece set, Dave, and what you're getting is you are getting each of these. So it's that beautiful double-sided pearlescent. Now, double-sided pearlescent is the most expensive cardstock to produce. This is a 24-sheet pack that you are getting for $9.99.
$9.99.
I'm going to let that just settle. $9.99 for a 24-sheet pack. You just go and look and see what other companies charge you for a 24-sheet pack. We are already probably the most competitive company in the market. That's before you take account of the fact that you got 30% off today.
Now, I don't know how much money you've got to spend, but if you want any confirmation that these are bargains, look no further than that deal. Look no further than that price. If you want to grab bargains today, stock up if you can afford it at $9.99. And we're limited on stock and we're limited on time today. We'll get through as many of these deals as we can. Takeovers come along once in a while.
I've just seen all of you who've just jumped in for that. I'm just going to warn you now. It's going to be the same. All of these, you're literally just choosing the colours that you like, okay? So the second one in here, you're now getting into your richer, again, pearlescence. You're getting these, the price crashed down again. This is wonderful for those of you that like to die cut your florals.
Yes.
So you've got the floral colours and the leaf colours in here, Dave, and all of these are the double-sided pearlescents.
Maybe you went for those pine tree dyes that we had earlier on. Perfect for that.
Absolutely perfect. Do you know, so this one here is your Knitwit homebody. Yes. So I'm very sorry, lovely producer lady. I have just reordered them in the order that my list said. They might have been in the order that your list said, and I've just change them because I didn't realise that they were in an order that you had.
$9.99 for these then. Should be $14.99, so 33% off.
So that is the Knitwits Homebody. It's the same, we've got the Knitwits Kindly Thoughts as the next one coming up. And again, they're all A4. Now, what I will say about any of these cardstocks, okay, is they die cut to perfection, but they emboss to perfection. So for those of you, sorry, Dave, I'm going to have to just wedge you. Okay, I'm not that elegant. I was thinking I'll try. No, it's not coming. It's not coming. This one in particular, I'm a huge fan of because it's the deep shades. So you don't get those really deep jewel tones very often, Dave, in a cardstock. Especially this one here. It's like it's almost a black. It's a very, very deep navy in there. So bear in mind, I mean, I'm just seeing how many people are stocking up on all of these. Everyone, I'm going to get them all out and show you all the colours, but you've got to be quick and just get the ones that you love. They're all just down to $9.99 just for, well, I would say just for today. It's just wild stock.
I don't know how many times you've ordered today, but most of you I know have ordered at least one thing, and that means you don't have to worry about the P&P for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. And that's what we do every day. $3.95 cap P&P day to day from midnight to midnight. So you may have bought 20 things in the show today. Now, I wouldn't have blamed you if you have. At these sort of prices, these sort of deals, but you know you've only paid $3.95 to get all those 20 things delivered. It's fantastic.
Right, this is a different type of cardstock pad because this is our luxury mixed cardstock. This one is a 32 sheet, right?
Yep.
And it's a 32 sheet that has a mix of your luxury linen textured and then also your pearlescent in the colours that match. So if you see you worked on that, oh, I just got to, here they come. Right, so this is your luxury textured one. And then that's your linen effect as we move down. Can you see? Then this one's your pearlescent. So you can see you've got that lovely pearl. Then there's your linen textured on the next one. Then you've got a pearl with the matching linen textured. Then you've again got the pearl and the matching linen textured. So for each of those, and the linen textured is the white core, but they're all the double-sided ones. I mean,
beautiful.
Dave, they are literally the highest quality cardstock.
I mean, I look at those colours and I think tropical. You know, you've got the flamingo pink.
Flowers, flamingos and there, flamingos. Yeah, that would be brilliant.
Now, how many sheets in this again?
So this one is a 32 sheet pad because you're getting the luxury and also you're getting that lovely linen cardstock. So, I mean, it shouldn't be, this one, you're getting 32 sheets for the price that you normally pay for 24.
This is sneaked in, hasn't it?
This is just sneaked in at that price point.
BJ 2041, so not only is it reduced, but also you're getting more sheets for that $9.99 than you should do. So if you fancy that, BJ 2041, loads of you realising that actually. Yeah, Julian Devon's in. Jeanette.
Oh, crikey, there is a lot of you realising that. Okay, yeah.
Mary endorse it.
All the cardstocks, guys. They generally go at regular price, at these sort of prices even more so. This one's called Dancing Dragonflies, this next one. Now, this one, you are getting 6 different colour sheets. Look at the raspberries and the purples on this one, right? I'm just going to tell you now, if you only go for one and you want all purples, this is the one that you're going to go for. So this one's called Dancing Dragonflies. Go and have a little look for it on the website. What you'll find is it's exactly the same price point, so you're getting it at the same saving down to $9.99.
So this will be $9.99 as well. Love that gold, that kind of mustard yellow in there as well. But look at the greens and purples and blues and reds. SO2002 is the code, okay? SO2002. Our graphics, for some reason, won't go up on the screen.
You guys, we're going so fast, even the computer system can't keep up, right? Now, this Bell Countryside, this is all now of your luxury special effect linen. Right?
Yep.
So we've had some that are all pearl, we've had some that are mixed pearl and linen, and then this one here, oh no, crikey, we do have one tiny little bit of pearl in there as well. So you've got predominantly linen effect, but you have got a little bit of the pearl in there.
I remember the 12 by 12 pad for that. Really beautiful, very, very popular.
Yeah.
So if you've got that 12 by 12 paper pad, love those colourways, then this is the perfect A4 card kit to go for, paper kit to go for. 18 sheets in here, but look at them. Really unusual colours, and I love them. Double-sided too.
And it's the fact that you've got them all mixed together.
Yeah.
I think when you can coordinate the two together, they're really, really good. So those are all of the A4 ones that we've got, okay? And we've got lots of... Go and have a little look on the website. All the prices are crashed now. You can see the great value on all of them. Just go and literally choose which one you like the most. Then we'll show you a couple of pictures because we've also got a couple of 12 by 12s. Now, these aren't ones that I've got with me here in the studio, but they are on the website, okay?
Okay.
Now
this one is 32 sheets of 12 by 12. This one is called Everyday colours. I wouldn't say that's everyday colours. They are amazing. Look, and you've got the zigzag, you've got your dots on there and butterflies on there as well.
And these are all pearlescent on the
Right.
top. Now, $27.99 is the start price, but we're going to crash that price for you as part of the takeover event. So we've sold lots of these at $27.99. Look at what we're going to drop the price down to today.
I've got no idea. I've got no idea.
Coming. It is
Oh,
coming. There it is. I knew we were getting it
$17.50.
there. Do you know, and bear in mind, I'm sure you'll have all bought something today, so there's no way you're going to be paying $3.95 P&P.
Nope.
So these are 32 sheets of the 12 by 12. You've got to understand, I know you're looking at that price and assuming that has to be A4. It is not, it is 12 by 12 at those prices.
And remember, this is luxury mirrored card that we're looking at here. We've got 32 sheets, we've only got 18 of them left, so not many to go around at all at half price. Remember, you can trim this down. If you're not normally a 12 by 12 user, make them into 6 by 6s, cut them into strips if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but that is luxury mirror card from Crafter's Companion, 32 sheets, $17.50. That is about 50p a sheet, roughly.
Yes.
Give or take a few pence. For 12 by 12 mirror card, amazing. QE 2083, Lorraine thinks it's amazing in Lincolnshire. So does Diane, Dawn in Hampshire. Lots of names we're seeing loads of times today.
Look, because the thing is, Dave, it's once you've paid the postage and packaging once, you might as well go and have all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Now, we do two of those luxury mixed card pads. This is the metallics, this one
this
here.
one was one of my favourites
right?
when it came out.
This is absolutely beautiful. Again, it's a 32 sheet. All of them are mirror with a foiling effect on top of it. And both of them are reduced just for today down to the $17.50. So tomorrow morning, they'll be back up to full price. Well, actually, I'm saying tomorrow morning. As soon as they sell out, the restock stock will be coming in at full price.
Honestly, take my word for it. These are one of my favourite pads that Crafter's Companion have ever done. The detail in them, the luxury, the shine, the quality of the shine you get from these sheets is quite amazing. £17.50 is such a small price to pay for those. Again, working out round about 50, 55p a sheet or something like that, but you can cut into them, you can cut out lots of those elements as well. We haven't got them in the studio, but hopefully if, like me, you've seen them before, you've fallen in love with these, you are loving this. Take my word for it. I mean, Sarah will say as well, these are just absolute luxury. Half of the pad is silver, 16 silver, and 16 of them wonderful 24 karat gold. There you go. JL 2028. Now, we weren't sure whether we were going to be able to have any of our fantastic candy floss machines because it's been on Sewing Street this morning.
Yep.
A special Sewing Street bundle.
Yep, and they sold most of your stock.
I know.
I'm just going to be really honest. So here's the story, guys, okay? We made 1,000 of these machines. They were commissioned exclusively by Gempori, which is the parent company here, which has under it Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street, and we launched these. They ordered their batch, and that was essentially supposed to be 6 months worth of stock. Now, they all came in. We are literally down to the last, I kid you not, 25 units.
Well, we had our stock and sold it out.
You were
Sewing
supposed
Street
to
had some.
Yep. And Sewing Street took your stock essentially this morning. So we had 100 units this morning, supposed to be half each, and we had such a busy time this morning, we've literally had to dip into the Hobby Maker stock, which is why we haven't been able to do a full feature hour on this.
Now, just so you know, we've had different bundles, different offers for the different channels. Obviously, on Sewing Street, they needed a sewing-themed version of the machine. Here on Hobby Maker, we wanted a craft-themed version of the machine for card makers and so on. So what we've got for you with this machine, you're paying £179.99, but you're getting over £70 worth of extra dies and goodies, and they are quality dies and goodies. I mean, this is what you're going to be getting with the machine, which you normally would not get. So if you think about how much those extras will cost, it's like you're getting the machine for just over £100.
Yeah, exactly. And when you think you would pay £50 for a spare set of plates, Dave.
No.
So it's just worth thinking about, you know, for those of you who maybe have a Gemini Junior and were thinking about buying a larger one, maybe you've got the white machine, you want to buy the limited edition one, just keep that in your mind when you buy this.
You don't have these in your stalls?
No, we don't have them anywhere.
We are the only place. This was because we were a new channel. Sarah and the team wanted to do something extra special for us and for you. When the 1,000's gone, that is it. And believe me, 1,000 Gemini machines like this is a drop in the ocean. You've sold hundreds of thousands.
Oh, we've sold over 250,000 Gemini machines. Every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine. That's not taking into account special days today, like when we've got a promotion like this, and that's just everyday purchasing. Now, all I would say, look at that.
Jackie says, hi Dave and Super Sarah. Is the candy floss machine still limited edition? Not sure how much more I can resist. Love, Jackie. Yes, it is.
So I'm just going to warn you, Jackie, Was it 23?
23
now?
left.
Okay, so Jackie, if you want to be one of the last 23 people, this is the last time you are going to see the machine. So we sold tons of them this morning over on Sewing Street. It is literally the last couple of less than the last.
It's the last of the stock across all of our channels.
This is the last of the stock across any of the channels, Dave.
Okay.
So as
This
soon
is
as
it
these
then.
are gone, that is it, and we will never ever be making these again. I'm already seeing people who are coming in. Jackie, I'm going to watch for your name coming up on my list. Dorothy's just got hers checking out at the moment. We've got a couple of new customers coming in. That's really important, actually. If you're a new customer here, maybe you're a regular customer of Crafters Companion and you usually buy our products in our stores or online or on any of the other big internet sites, and you're thinking, oh, I've never seen the candy floss one before. That's because this was literally made exclusive for Hobby Maker. There's Jackie. Jackie's bit right. Jackie is going through the ordering process.
Jackie's
Jackie,
in.
it's going to be on its way to you. I'll show you all the bonus extras that you get included with it. All I will say is, if you're not sure, you haven't got time to think about it and make up your mind, I would say get it ordered, get it home. We do have a full money back guarantee. So if you get it home and for any reason you're not happy with it, you just send it back to us and get a full money back guarantee.
Everyone I know who ordered this, and I know quite a few people that did, are delighted with it.
Hey Pam, Pam's just started hers through the checkout process as well.
It's powerful, but it's beautiful, and only 1,000 people globally have got it. That's really special, I think, for a big machine like this.
And we haven't even told you, I'm going to show you now the £80 of the stuff that comes free. So in every order that comes out, you are going to be getting the instruction booklet. Everyone is going to get this lovely set of dies. You're going to get some of the multimedia dies. You're going to get a set of the Word dies included. And you're going to get a set of the edgeables.
So you normally get that.
Oh, and a lovely 3D embossing folder.
That's what you normally
That
get.
is what comes in the box as standard every time,
Yes.
right? So everybody's going to get that anyway.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Margaret. Margaret's coming through for hers now as well, right? I'm loving
I
this.
can't see the screen. I'm looking at
I'm
you, not the
loving the screen. I am loving the screen. Oh, there's a couple of new customers as well.
Yep.
Got loads of new
Yep.
customers
Lots of
coming
you
through.
brand new.
Right, on top of that, just those of you who are buying the candy floss, so that you would get this free if you went and bought the white one at £179 anywhere else.
Yep.
If you buy the candy floss one, right, if you're one of those last 20 customers, you are also going to get a beautiful set of Lee Holland stamps and dies. You're also going to get this lovely flurry of butterflies die set. You're going to get the big Celebrate die collection in there. You're going to get that lovely 3D embossing folder that I demonstrated with before. You're going to see that lovely Blessed stamp and die set included. You're also going to get one of the Sharon Colour stamp and die sets coming in there. We're going to send you basically almost a lifetime supply of low-tack tape. Right? So we are sending you 3 lots of the low tack. This is the tape. You should just have a little spool of this everywhere. So you're getting 3 lots of the low tack tape in there. And you're also going to get the Centura Pearl 10 sheet pack in there as well.
Now, hang on a minute. This is unreal. This is amazing. This deal is exceptional. We've got 19 left. Is it on split pay?
Carol's just come in for hers as well.
It's on $44.99. So that's 5 split pays? 4-way split pay. So all you've got to give us today is $44.99. If you've already bought something today, that is going to be a delivered price. Imagine how much that will cost to send in the post. You're not going to have
It's
to
a
worry
fortune.
about it.
I know we have to pay and send them.
If you've bought it, if you've bought something earlier on, even if you've just bought something for $5.99 or whatever, that means you don't have to worry about the P&P for this. There are 11 in baskets.
Oh, hi, Hilary. Hilary's checking hers out now.
There are 19 available. Carol in Swansea. This is obviously going to be the last day you're going to see this. There's no way the stock of this is going to be here after the show. I didn't realise this was all of the stock between all of us.
Yep, this is it. We've been trying to spread it out as best we could. I've been doing shows on Jewellery Maker. We've been doing the shows on Sewing Street. We've tried to be as fair as possible. This literally is the last 18 units available in the bed. That's not the last 18 to us, and we can go and pinch some of theirs. That is the last 18 available to the whole company.
I'll never forget when Craig came in and we just launched this. And he stood there and he looked at the wall and he said, "What's that?" He said, "We haven't got that at Crafters. We haven't got it." I know, it's just for us. Even Craig didn't even know it existed.
No.
That's how special it is. That's how rare it is, really, in the scheme of things. 1,000 machines. We're down to the last few. We've got the countdown ticker going down there at the moment. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Do please, I sound like a broken record, but it's really, really important that you check out your basket. That confirms your order, and then one will be on its way from Crafters Companion to your door in the next few days. And you will have one of the last machines available in candy floss. There's 15 chances to get this machine.
Yeah, but we're on that point now where there is almost the same number of... No, there is now less available than what people have it in their basket.
Yeah.
So literally, you are not definitely going to get it unless you have checked out. So we'll come off this and go to something else. And as interesting as I am at talking about adhesives, I am not interested enough for you to miss out on the chance. So if you, Helen, if you don't get checked out now, Margaret, Jackie's still going through the checkout process. There are 7 new people just come in for this. If you don't hurry up, you ain't going to get it.
Do you know what I'd do? I'd phone the operator now, 0800 001 4433. The operator can actually take one out of stock and put it in your basket for you.
That's a bit nasty. I don't like it when you do that.
If
Although I've been one of them people. Did I ever tell you about the time I was in the shower and I was watching one of your other co-hosts on a different channel, and I was so desperate. It was an air fryer at the time.
Okay.
So desperate, I got out of the shower still with shampoo in my hair, and I went and did the whole trick of ringing the operator so I could steal one out of someone's basket. I was one of those naughty people that are now pinching one of the 12 that are left.
Well, we don't want you to miss out at the end of the day. That's what it's all about. So I think certainly some people will. Apologies if you do miss out, but this will not be coming back when it's sold out, and this is all we've got. We've got 11 left. You get all the plates, you get that fantastic extra bundle of goods worth in excess of £70. Stacey says, hi all, I have this machine, it's awesome. Love embossing with it. Stacey, kiss.
Well, the thing is, it's called the Gemini machine because it's a die cutting and embossing machine. And what I will say is, what's Karen saying?
Karen's saying, I have this beautiful machine. I only started crafting 4 months ago. I bought the best.
Do you know, I hear that. There is a reason why this is the #1 selling die cutting machine globally. And I mean globally. We sell tens of thousands of these every year. We have the instructions translated into every different language. This is the machine that every crafter either already owns or is aspiring to own. And if you are one of them people that have been sitting about, you've been thinking about it for a while, if you're not literally probably on the phone stealing it out of someone's baskets or physically putting your credit card in now as it's going through, then you're going to have to wait and buy the white one and not get the £80 of the freebies.
Single figure stock. This is all we have in the building. This is it. 9 machines left out of 1,000. Sewing Street, they had a few left after this morning. We went over there and said, any chance we can have what you've got left? And this is the last of the stock. Every single channel that's had this in the Gemporia group have sold out now. This is the last 8.
Okay, good luck, the last 8 of you. You can find, I'm going to sit and look at the list and see exactly which of the 7 of you out of the 10 of you that are checking out are going to get it.
Sarah, do you want the adhesive?
I would absolutely love the adhesives collection.
Okay.
And I just say, I put these together. I personally put these kits together specifically for today. The deals that we've got on these are phenomenal. So what we always get asked, Dave, is glue school. Which is the best glue to use for what, right? You will see we are always using the different types of glues, and that's because when you are lucky enough to have all the different glues at your fingertips, you can pull in the best one to use. So, for example, you saw Debbie there using the Gilding Flakes onto some foam. What about actually using your own foam and die cutting your own pieces out? What about having there's different glue for all different occasions?
Hang on, is this a bundle?
This massive bundle.
Wow.
This is like an introductory starter kit. Can we just see the price on this? You are going to be...
Okay.
Get ready for this, Dave.
This is
You're
what
not going to
it should
believe
be.
this one.
Should be £82.02
Yep.
if you paid the going rate for everything that's in this box.
And we have all that stuff on the website at full price now because it's the sort of stuff people come in every day and buy.
Absolutely. So where are we going with this? This is going to be special, I think, judging by my producer's reaction. $39.99, better than half price.
Less than half price. And the reason I wanted to do that is there will be stuff in here that you are just going to buy because you need it. There'll be stuff that you've never bought and never tried before. If half of it in the box is free, you might as well have this, right?
Yeah.
As everyone's agreeing with, right? So let me just show you again. You're all probably using our Collal all-purpose glue,
Brilliant
right?
stuff.
So you need that. You'll all be using the tacky glue. If you're not, you have literally never lived. This will change the way you do your little crafty life, okay? We've then got in here the 3-pack of the low-tack tape.
Yep.
You will use this, well, you see, we use it every single time we do
And it comes with 3 dispensers as well.
Every time, right. Then with red liners, we do different thicknesses of the red liner. So what we've got is we've got the 6mm and the 3mm red liner is included in there, Dave. And there's the 12. 6-3 and the 12. So if I just show you them from the side, you can see the different thicknesses for the... Now, you saw Debbie demonstrating with them earlier, all 3 different sizes of the red liner tape. Red liner is your super strong tape, okay? Now, we do a product, have any of you ever tried it, called glue dots?
Yes.
So these are a whole little roll. If I just pull these out, what you'll see is it's like a little blob of glue on each one. Right, so that is just one little dot of glue. If you're putting like a ribbon or a little gem or an embellishment or whatever, you can literally fold it, there it is, one little blob, and you can just put down little individual blobs of glue, right? So these are 6 millimeters, 300 piece of your permanent glue dots on there. So you get the box of glue dots. We're well over the value of the kit now, guys. Everything else is kind of coming in a bonus. Then you get your extra large foam pads. So these are the ones that are really difficult to get hold of. So these are, you're getting 80 of them in the pack, but these are, can you see the super size ones on here? So you can do things like your shaker cards really easily. Now, talking about shaker cards, you all need foam on a roll. So when you're doing shaker cards, you must have that 3-dimensional foam on a roll. Whole roll of the foam on a roll is included in there. Then we do what's called the finger lift tape. So this is where the backing on the tape, Dave, is wider than the actual tape. So it's quick and easy to stick down and peel the backing off.
Yep.
You see this on every demo that we do,
formatting and
okay?
layering.
Then we've got 2 sets of sheets. So these are our adhesive sheets. So what you do here, Dave, and there is, six sheets in the collection. What you're going to do is you're going to peel a little bit of this back, put your cardstock on, die cut your cardstock, and then you peel off the backing. The whole thing is a sticker.
Brilliant.
Perfect to use. If you are doing the Gilding Flakes, you categorically must go for this collection here today, because this is going to give you a totally different... And it's the same with the 3-dimensional foam. So these are just thin, like a very thin layer of adhesive. These are the layers of foam adhesive on here as well.
I mean, this is just such a brilliant, essential bundle. I've never seen a kit like this put together before. No.
Never done one before.
Certainly not better than half price. $39.99. These are the everyday essentials that every crafter needs, that you need on a regular daily basis, but you normally go along and buy them one by one, maybe when you go to craft fairs. Then you're spending 82 quid. Buy it from us today. You've got everything there. And to be honest with you, if you're going to use one thing out of that, you'll use all of it. $39.99. And hello, Diane in Bedfordshire. You're in. Mary in Derbyshire. Diane in County Down. Jacqueline in Cornwall's already checked out. So's Diane in County Down now. She's just checked out. Denise in Essex. You're all going for that. 10 minutes left before we have to say goodbye to Sarah. But Debbie will be here with the last hour of the takeover, okay, between 5 and 6, with another goodie bag to come.
And whatever we've got left.
Yeah.
And whatever we've got left, good luck.
Okay.
Are them Geminis all gone yet, by the way? Or is everyone still checking out?
5 Geminis left. 5
The
Gemini
last couple of
machines
checker
left.
outers, last couple of checker outers, right, go and get them. Okay, same here on the core tools, okay? So I'm going to show you everything that's in it. There's over £100 worth of core tools. When we say core tools, these are the things that we sell in day out.
Right.
So on a special occasion, we might drop 10% off. On a really special occasion, like our birthday, we might do like buy one, get one half price, which would be like a 25% off.
Yeah.
You'll never find any of our core tools any better than like 25% off.
Except today.
This bundle, half price, and it's on split pay. So the idea is that if you need any core tools, this is your way to stock up on them, Dave.
$49.99 as opposed to £100. £25 or $24.99 is all you need to send us today, debit or credit card, and it'll be on its way to you. And if you've, again, bought anything from us today, in our event today, or spent anything at Hobby Maker between midnight last night and midnight tonight, you don't have any postage to worry about. You've already paid your $3.95. And all these tools, they'll be quite weighty. So, you know.
Right, I'm going to show you what you've got. Our scissors, by the way, I'm not just saying this, our scissors are the best in the business, right? They are, and just get them home and use them, and you'll be the lady writing in next time saying, it's right what Sarah says, these are the best scissors ever. I have a pair of these in my kitchen drawer. I use these as kitchen scissors. You can actually switch between paper craft and using them for fabric craft.
I just realised they've got measurements.
They've got measurements on the blade. So it's a self-sharpening blade every time you use it. The measurements are actually engraved on the blade, and they have a Teflon coating on the blade so that it's actually not going to clog up and get sticky.
How clever is that?
But self-sharpening every time you use them. Now, we do them in a 9-inch, which is this one here, so you will get the 9-inch. We also do them in a 6-inch, and then we also do them as the mini snips.
Okay.
So I use the mini snips for like box making, and if you're doing like little trimming your threads and whatnot, your 6-inch ones are they're your good mid-size scissor that you'll use all the time. And then it's those nice big ones that you're going to pull out, you know, those are the ones I have in the kitchen drawer.
Perfect.
So you get one of all 3 pairs of our scissors, okay? Then you're also going to get that craft knife, the one that we had in on the 5 and 5 earlier that you're going to use all the time. That craft knife is also coming with an extra set of the spare blades.
Right.
So I find you get one set of spare blades in there and you get another extra set of spare blades to go with it,
Never
okay?
had too many.
You really can't. Then 4 pairs of tweezers, right? So if I just show you all the tweezers that we do the flat base tweezers,
I need
right? So
these.
these are the ones that you're going to be able to pick up with easily. Then we also do the ones that are flat to the base, so you can these are for like picking up gems.
Yeah.
So you can pick up your gems and move your gems.
I do model making and I need tweezers
They'll
like
be
this for that.
perfect.
Yeah.
These are your scissor effect ones, so you bend them to open them up. So you get the scissor effect type tweezers, and then you get the precision tweezers, which are I had a spelk the other day. We had to use these to get them out.
Right.
Yeah, just saying, you know, extra bonus.
The
extra bonus
benefit of
little
these
use.
though is you don't have to keep the pressure down. Just literally release it and it grips onto
And it
whatever
grips
you've
it.
got it without you putting any pressure.
Yep. Then you get you actually get 2 packs of the pokey tools. So we've got the pokey tools in there as well. 2 in each pack, and you're getting 2 packs of them.
Okay.
You've got your die, brush, and foam set. So this is when you're releasing the details out of all of your dies. You're going to lie it face down on the brush and rub the back of the die. And then did you see me using that craft knife earlier, Dave? The craft ruler. It looks like a regular plastic ruler, but actually the bottom set is an inbuilt piece of metal. So that what happens is when you're cutting with it with a really sharp knife, it doesn't cut into the plastic.
Right.
It cuts up against the metal. So every one of those are essential items that even if you own 1 or 2 of them, you're probably going to want to buy another
You
set.
have got every tool you could possibly need, whether you're a card maker, whether you're into soft crafts or whatever it might be. Better than half price, add-on split pay, $24.99. Give us that today, plus your P&P if you've not shopped with us before or if you haven't shopped today. If you have, then forget about the P&P because it's all taken care of. ZJ2070 for the ultimate toolkit from Crafter's Companion. Now, before Sarah goes, she's been here since about 6:30 this morning, and so, well, I was here at 5 o'clock this morning, actually. But yeah, it's been a long day, but a great day. Sarah's going to do the last 5 in 5 for us. Now, what we do is we basically select 5 products, and I'll get Sarah to tell me why, in a minute, everyone needs it.
And all I would say is the theme of all of these are craft kits.
Okay.
So you're getting a fantastic value kit to start with, and we're going to slash the price on all of them. So I'm only getting a minute on each one. It is kind of like the gift that keeps on giving for you if you're wanting to get into a new craft.
Funny that, because one of them's called Gift of Giving. So let's have a look at
Should
that.
we start with that one?
Okay, 1 minute on the clock. Item number will come up and price will come up. Get it in your basket as quickly as you can or jot down the item number. Why do I need this?
Okay, so this is a massive, massive kit with over £70 worth of product in here, okay? So it's like a little drawer. When we open it up, what you'll find is you actually get a magazine in here to start with. So in the magazine, it's going to take you through loads of different projects. That $34.99, by the way, that was the price before we dropped it. It's actually £70 worth of stuff, but you are actually going to only pay £26.24.
Look at this, $26.24.
Now, what would you pay for the magazine to start with? You know, £4 or £5 easily.
£4, yep.
Then all the items you need. So the little umbrella, you're going to get the stamp set that comes with it. You're going to get the die for doing the lovely banners. We've got a big pack of assorted ribbons.
Only
We've got
20
more
seconds
stamps. We've got more stamps. We've got loads of card blanks. We've got the matching envelopes that go with it. We've got a pack of stencils. We've got a whole big kit of templates. We've then got some die-cut word pieces in here, load of die-cut tags, and a massive, massive selection of cards and papers to go with it. That one's a no-brainer at that sort of price, guys. Not being funny.
2050. If you want that, $26.24, over £70 worth of products. That is why you need that in your life. All described and demonstrated in a minute. Okay, next we've got some dies for you.
Right.
I can see some aqua colouring pens as
Well, we've got all sorts of kits in here, guys,
Okay,
right?
minute on the clock. Here
Right.
it goes. This one is, which one's this one again?
Statement sentiment
Statement
dies. This is
sentiment
one of
dies.
our craft kits. $24.99 is the regular price. You are getting over £50 worth of product in here. So look at what we've got in here. We've got things like your gorgeous ribbons in there. We've also got assorted gems in here as well. Everything comes individually wrapped. It's beautiful, okay? You've got a little set of the matching stamps.
What?
We've got your card blanks and envelopes in here. We've got a huge set of metal dies. So 2 dies here. These would be $12.99 each.
The price,
So one of these dies, Dave, would be $12.99. You're paying
£12.49.
$12.49 for everything that's in the box.
The whole box.
There's a massive collection of your card blanks in there. Then we've got a massive collection of all of your envelopes in here as well. We've got all of the papers, the cardstock, everything that coordinates. To be honest, at this price, it's brilliant.
Honestly,
it's a great gift to give someone.
And the presentation and the whole experience is so upmarket. For £12.49, grab it while it's available because it's ridiculous. Loads of you putting this in your basket right now. ZL 2092. Okay, that's the second minute.
I'm going to take liberties here and I'm going to leave this out because I have a feeling this, at this price, is one of the items that Debbie is going to have to be reminding you about later.
I think you're right. I think you're right. Loads of you have got it in your basket. Okay, we've got 3 more items to show you, each with a minute against them. Remember, a minute to basically convince you and I that you need it in your life, you need it in your craft room. What about pens?
Right. This is our watercolour discovery kit. Now, they are $11.99, which is brilliant to start with. However, when I open this, Dave, you'll see everything that comes included with it. So, we've worked on this kit with a wonderful lady called Benita Moby. She is a wonderful watercolour artist. She's actually drawn you all of these little individual pieces to get you started. And then you can practice her tutorials. So you get them, you get the blank cardstock, you get a full tutorial on how the pens work, on how you're going to mix all of the pens together and how to do some fantastic, this is a piece of her artwork there, some fantastic watercolour techniques. Then, because these are watercolour, what you've got is you've basically got 5 different colours, but they're all going to mix together. So
Absolutely.
you've got all your primary colours, so you can make any colour from them. And then also you've got the pen to do the drawing with. This is our #1 kit for new people getting into
I was going to say,
colouring.
it's the perfect way to try Spectrum
£10.
Aquas. No smell, water-based, you'll love them, you really will. VQ 2025, loads coming through for this one. Julian Devon's in, so is Sam in the West Midlands as well. Maybe get a couple of these for the kids, get one for each of the kids, maybe for Christmas. Early Christmas present shopping, why not? At these prices, they are crazy. 2 more.
Yes.
Right.
Ready?
Ready?
So this one here is called a decoupage card kit, and it's called our, let me just get this right, Rainbow Blooms. Yeah, the Rainbow Blooms decoupage kit. Now, this is going to make everything you need for 2 cards. It's a great way to get you started. And if I just show you exactly what's included, right?
Wait for the price.
You're going to get the miniature foam pads in here. As I open this up, Dave, can you see you've got the actual base cardstock here. You then got the other background. These are the envelopes. So you've got the base card, the envelope to go with it.
$3.99.
And then, yeah, that's. Wait till you see what we're going to do, right? Then you've got all of these extra little pieces on here. Now, if you imagine wanting to buy a little kit to get somebody into crafting, the fact, Dave, that you've even got the foam... What would you pay for a pack of foam pads? $2.99?
Yeah, probably.
For a little set of foam pads? $3.99. You're getting all the decoupage toppers, you're getting the background cards, and you'll see it actually shows you on the bottom, or on the back, shows you on the back what's included, and on the bottom it shows you how you're going to make the cards up. Lovely little kit.
2 seconds, 1 second, there we go. Pop it in your basket and check out. There's one more 1-minute deal. 5 in 5. This is number 5.
Right, we're all starting to think about Christmas, right? This one is called Home for Christmas. There's over 800 pieces in this kit, right? This is brilliant for anyone who's wanting to get started on their Christmas kits, maybe doesn't have a die cutting machine, doesn't know where to get going, but look at the presentation you've got on this. So I don't know if we've got the overhead pair. I think I'll show you to the close-up here, right? Let me just show you what you've got. You've got lovely miniature sets of ribbons, Dave. We've got little sentiment pieces that are going to go onto your cards here. You've got this lovely pack of, they're like chipboard frames, Dave, that go around your cards. Then you've got the matching little set of gems. Then you've got the blank cards and envelopes included in there. Then we've also got the 8x8. Now, this is your decoupage pad. So you've got decoupage sheets.
It's all die cut too, isn't it?
Everything is all die cut. So that basically you can follow through and make all of these cards. Now, $17.99 is the price today. But if you went into a store, Dave, and bought the decoupage pad, the card and envelope pad, the adhesive pack, all of the layered chipboard pieces, the embellishments and the little ribbons, you'd be talking well over double the price that you're paying today.
Time's up. $17.99. That's our last 5 in 5 for this hour anyway. RE2037, if you want to put that in your basket. And we've got another 5 in 5 with Debbie coming up in the next show. And we've got Debbie's mystery bag
we've literally saved a load of awesome stuff for the last hour to make sure that you stay tuned with us all afternoon.
And that is the last goodie bag of the Takeover event. Sarah, it's been great to see you again.
It's been wonderful to see you too.
It's been a great weekend.
Yeah. And you've got another whole hour still to go.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's been a great afternoon. I think I said weekend, I meant afternoon. Been a great afternoon.
It felt like a weekend, didn't it?
Whatever you do, make sure you check out your baskets. And if you've just come in and switched on, didn't realise it was a Sarah takeover today, look back at the website and you'll see everything that's still available. If things are out of stock, all you can do is apologise. But if you want that special Gemini machine as well, make sure you get in and check that out. We're down to literally 1s and 2s of that now. Now, Jacqueline says, thank you, Sarah, for these wonderful bargains. My poor postman won't know what hit him when he has to bring this to my door.
Oh, amazing. You can look forward to it arriving in the next few days.
Safe journey back.
Thank you very much, and I will be back really soon, guys.
But the takeover continues. One more hour to come. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey guys, it's Sarah Davies here. I just want to say you have got to tune in on Monday because it is going to be a big day. I'm going to be in the studios and I am taking over. I'm going to be on Sewing Street Live from 8 o'clock in the morning, Jewellery Maker from 11 o'clock and then Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock. Now, when we do one of our big takeover days, trust me, it is a day you do not want to miss. We've got goodie bags, we've got some amazing special deals, I've got a ton of demonstrations, brand new product launches, I've got the team in with me. It is going to be epic. So whatever you do not miss it. Whether you're a sewer, whether you love your jewellery making, whether you love your paper craft, we've got something for everyone. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street, from 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker, and from 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. We'll be there all day. I can't wait to see you there.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek. The final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Wow, what a busy day we've been having. Great to have your company. We're still very much in the Crafters Companion takeover. I know Sarah's gone off, but she's on her way back home to see the kids before they go to bed. So Debbie's here to stand in for the last show. You've been here all day as well, which is fantastic.
I know, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been a great day. So thank you for joining us all day.
Absolutely. Now, before we get into Debbie's goodie bag, I just want to remind everybody that we are very, very pleased to let everyone know that we've got 350 of Sarah's book to give away. Now, if you've bought anything between 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock this afternoon, you'll automatically go into a random draw and you may well find that you get a Sarah Davies book, the bestseller We Can All Make It, that's been in the charts recently. You may well get that with your order, but 350 of you will be lucky and will get that in the post at no charge. They'll be slipped into your parcels at Crafters Companion, so I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Everyone says it's such a fantastic read. Kat, my producer, wants one. I want one. You've probably got one, Debbie.
I've got one.
You've got one, yeah. Okay, right, now we've got an hour to get in as many of the highlights that we still have stock of before we say Jorio for today. This is amazing. This is a goodie. We've had some goodie bags. I've done about 3 or 4 of them, I think, so far today. Now, we've got Debbie's Choice goodie bag.
I know, and it had to be Nature's Garden. So obviously I can't choose a Sarah signature because that's Sarah's bag, although she's not done one today. But I did think, I love the Nature's Garden. They are exactly what they say. They're all about that nature. They're all about things that happen in the sort of wilderness, in the garden, which are beautiful.
All day today, all of our goodie bags, or mystery bags, call them what you will, have been worth over £100. This one, if you were to buy all of what's in it individually, you'd be looking at £102.92. 102.92. You've got, that's the most expensive one of the day.
Well, I have to say it's because they were my top picks of the collections.
Okay.
And especially you'll see at the front there, we've got a butterfly. The paper pad is one of my favourites this year, which I absolutely love. So anyone that see that country lane paper pad is exquisite.
Now, if you've been with us all day, you'll have known where our goodie bag prices have been going to. That's why already we've got lots of you coming in on this. Anne in North Yorkshire, Bethan in Cheshire, you've already checked out. Marie in North Yorkshire's put it in a basket, a brand new crafter's coming in. I can't tell you where that price is going to go, but if you've been with us since 1 o'clock, I think you've got a pretty good idea. 102.92's worth of products. Let's just talk through what's in here if we could, Debbie. So you've got the 12 by 12 paper pad. Shall I have a little flick through this?
Yeah, absolutely. And I've tried to match it up. I know these are all from different collections because it is a little bit of all our collections. But the actual paper pad itself, I mean, look at these papers, Dave. They are so beautiful. They've almost got that sort of whimsical look about them. They're almost like watercolours as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's so beautiful, so beautiful.
Now, that is $16.99 of anybody's money on its own, and you get how many pages? 36. 36 12 by 12 papers, double-sided in that, worth $16.99. That's a really good price, actually, though, for 36 pages.
Yeah, really good price. Yeah, amazing value.
Then we've got the A4.
Yes, so no, this one, I figured I picked this one from the Secret Garden because all the colours match with the one in the Country Lane.
Right.
So I think it's a really good one to mix and match together.
That's $14.99. 32 sheets of A4 in there for that price is really good, and that's got a linen. Now, bearing in mind where this price is going to go, if you bought the 12 by 12 paper pad and you bought the A4 sheets of cardstock, that is what you've bought. The rest of it in the goodie bag is technically free.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
Here it comes. Here's the price, and then we'll show you everything else you're going to be getting that you're not actually paying a penny for. So, yeah, 12 by 12 paper pad, A4 cardstock, that would come to $29.99, which, look at that, surprise, surprise, is the cost of our goodie bag. So you are going to get your Nature's Garden pumpkin patch stamps, 5 stamps in there. You're not paying a penny for that. You're going to get this die down here, which I've not looked at until now. This is your Enchanted Dreams 5-piece die set.
It's
Gorgeous
a
frame.
really big die, that
Is it?
one as well. Really big die. Yeah, it's beautiful.
There it is. Look,
yeah,
you're not
look at
paying
it.
a penny
It's
for
huge.
it. It's absolutely massive. Next to that, we've got
believe
Nature's
that.
Garden.
All this is for nothing.
The embossing folder with a really very, very popular wreath design that's been massively popular in the past. So yeah, that will emboss a wreath onto your cardstock for you. That's not being charged for. Nature's Garden, this beautiful die set with the door, the kind of garden door. A quarter of the stock that we have available is in baskets right now. I'm not at all surprised. Your butterfly, that's a die and stamp.
It is, yeah. It cuts the side off the wings, so you can put it sort of half on, half off. You can have it on the left side, the right side, cut it all out. It's such a beautiful stamp set.
Free! I love that word. And then at the end there, what's that one?
So that's like
your-
a hanging fence. So these
Oh, okay.
weren't out very long ago, Dave. So this is
I
part of
remember.
the country lane. So even though I've said that I've chosen Nature's Garden, I have got some of Sarah's signature in here as well, which is an amazing one. That signpost is so usable. You can put lots of different sentiments in there. It's going to be amazing. I feel like, Dave, I've saved the best till last.
Well, I was
Am
just
I
about
allowed to say that?
We haven't done.
Now the boss has gone.
We haven't done a mystery bag or a goodie bag like this at all day. We've done other ones, but not the same as this. To get basically the cost of the bag out of the 12 by 12 paper pad and the A4 linen cardstock, the
Yep.
rest of it's free, is ridiculous.
It is
It's just-
ridiculous.
and these are best-selling
Look how many
items.
people are
I
going
know.
for it. It's exciting.
Now, I think this is going to be a very, very quick sellout. I don't think this is going to last until 6 o'clock. This is the last goodie bag of the day. If there are any others that are available, check the website. If it is still available, they'll let you put it in your basket. They've all been £29.99 and they've all been worth over £100. Hello, Marie in North Yorkshire. Hello, Shirley in Cornwall. Hello, Yvonne in Aberdeenshire. Anne in Hertfordshire, sorry. Yvonne in Aberdeenshire, you're all with them in your basket. But make sure you check out that basket. I know I'm like a broken record when I say that, but we're starting to find that certain people are missing out because they're sitting with things in their basket. I mean, old habits die hard a little bit. I used to be the same. I used to kind of put something in my basket and then go carry on shopping because I wanted to save on the P&P. Do it all in one go.
Yep.
But now you don't have that worry because it's one P&P for no matter how many things you buy during the day at Hobbymaker, just one postage. We've got less than 100 to go round.
I'm so glad you're loving it. It is a brilliant collection. I'm shocked myself because although I made these picks, I didn't expect it to be that price.
No, not at all. I mean, you know, what would you pay just taking this? Crafter's Companion, butterfly stamp and die set. I mean, this is a big, big stamp.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you pay for that, but that would be, what, $14.99?
Yeah, well, I would say, yeah, $12.99 and above probably, but yeah, quite possibly. I'm probably selling it short, but that's a massive, I mean, it's a really big stamp. It's one of my favourite ones, absolutely beautiful. And it's from Sarah's Vintage Butterflies, only come out not long ago.
And it's not in the goodie bag because it's not popular.
No.
We can't.
No.
Butterflies sell in every collection any day of the week. It's one of the most popular things that you can have as a crafter along with flowers. So to have that in the goodie bag is an exceptional opportunity. All of these have been good sellers. I mean, that lovely wreath embossing folder. I mean, you can have real love and fun colouring that in, adding embellishments to it as well if you want to. But what a collection. The pumpkin patch, Halloween coming up in the next few months. You've got your pumpkins there.
Yep.
$29.99 for over £100 worth. This is Debbie's goodie bag tip for today. And you've been in and out all day with Sarah as well. And it's great that we've got the last hour together. Please check out, and I can see loads of you have. Now we've got another great deal. Not a goodie bag, it is cardstock. Now, look.
Crazy value cardstock.
Oh, yeah. Now, this is that fantastic non-shed glitter card. It's also mirror card. How many sheets are in this, Kat? 80 sheets.
Yeah.
You're getting it from the Precious Metal collection and the Carnival. I remember the Carnival collection.
Yeah.
the bright pinks, the golds, the bronzes, the silvers, the greens. Oh my word. This is the precious metal collection. Just look at these colours. You've got your copper, you've got your gold, you've got your rose gold, you've got your yellow gold. 80 sheets of mixed textured luxury cardstock. Look at that.
If I remember rightly, Dave, I've got a feeling you get, yes, so you get glitter sticker sheets in here.
Oh, do you?
So if you've got cutting machines at home, you can put them through your cutting machines as well. It's amazing, they're peel-off backed.
Oh.
So you've got your glitter cardstock, you've got your peel-off adhesive glitter cardstock, you've also got your matte mirror, and you've got your shiny mirror in all those colourways. They are amazing, absolutely amazing value. Honestly, get these because you will not be sorry. The quality is unreal.
Off the chart. Now, you're not even paying postage. If you've already paid it, this will be delivered as part of the deal. We only charge you $3.95 for a whole day's postage, no matter how many things you bought. $12.99. What?
Wow. Not for all of it.
Can we work out how much is that a sheet?
Wow. Oh my
Can we
goodness.
work out how much that is a sheet? $12.99 divided by 80. I can't do that maths.
I mean, they should be around 99 pence a sheet. This is quality cardstock. When we say
certainly
luxury,
decent
it
ones.
really is.
16 pence a sheet.
I've never seen it that cheap.
And this is the non-shed glitter
Yeah,
card.
it's
It's not going to
amazing.
come off. The glitter won't come off on you. Oh, look at that blue.
I know, it's
Look at
just
that.
incredible. And it's hard to get colours like this in that glitter cardstock and that mirror cardstock. But this is one for your stash. You do not, I would buy multiples of this. I can't believe that's $12.99.
I can't either. I really can't. And delivered. This weighs a lot. 80 sheets of quality heavyweight cardstock weighs a lot. It will be included in your deal. I don't know how many things you bought today. Let us know. I know we've had lots of comments from people saying, "Oh, my bank manager's going to kill me," or "My husband's going to kill me." But think of what you saved as well as what you spent. But you're not spending any more than $3.95.
And look at them colours.
Oh, look at this. There's 28 of you with it in your basket, and we've got 16 left. That is all we've got, and then that will be it. Last remaining stock here, you've got orange. Look at this, look at this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That is sunrise, sunset, pumpkin, Halloween, whatever you want it to be. Gorgeous. And you get a few of each of them as well. It's
You
not
do,
just
yeah. They're
one.
amazing cardstock. I'm completely baffled by that price.
I'd matte and layer with this. I'd matte and layer with the shiny,
Yes.
and then the satin. How
Yeah.
good's that?
And then the glitter maybe as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's like you're sitting in the sun, isn't it? It's just kind of reflecting back at you. 5 left in the baskets. I hope you get it. Good luck. Make sure you check out your basket. Are we ready for 5 in 5?
Oh, yes, I've been dying to get my hands on it.
When they told me to do about 5 in 5, I said, what?
Oh, so you've not seen that before?
No, I wasn't here for the
Oh.
last takeover, and that was when it was done first.
Oh,
I didn't know.
okay.
No, I was away.
Yeah, it's quite exciting, isn't it?
Where
They're
is the
behind us, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right. So basically, what a 5 in 5 is all about is that Debbie has got a minute to explain to me, and maybe to you too, as to why you need this in your life. Sarah's done it a few times today. Literally, the details will be on the screen literally for a minute. The price, the discounted price, and the item number, product code. What do you want to go for first, Kat? Craft mat first. Okay.
Great choice, yeah.
60 seconds on the clock. Why do we need a... Well, why do we need a craft mat?
Why do we need a craft mat? And do you know what? You need one of these craft mats for everything, for your kitchen, for your playroom. It's great for your pets as well on the floor where they get all their messy dinners and water everywhere. It's just a great worktop saver. So if you love doing your watercolours, it's all washable. You can fold it up, you roll it up. It's absolutely brilliant and it's not going to tear. It's really robust, absolutely amazing.
It's normally $9.99 and that's great value. I think it's one of the most affordable craft mats out there. $7.99.
Crazy value, absolutely crazy. But I love the fact that it is washable. If you've got a glass mat, you know we do lots of sort of techniques from a glass mat. Put this over your glass mat. Do all your sort of wet techniques, so your watercolours, your inking. You can then move this off of your craft mat.
Is it okay
and then
to
you
use with a
can,
heat gun?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, it's heat protected as well, so you can absolutely use your heat
3,
gun on it.
2,
It's amazing.
1. You need it in your life. $7.99. Add it into your order. ET 2081 today, and it'll be on its way. Now, don't worry, that number will disappear off the screen, but it will still be available either with the operator or indeed on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right now, these are another hero product from Crafters Companion. 1 minute on the clock. Why do we need clear overlay pens?
You know what? I think I need 5 minutes to talk about this. Now, I know that there's 3 of the same colour, clear, or no colour, just clear ones. What these are fabulous for, Dave, if I take one of the pens out, because they truly are what I would class as our hero tool. So if I take one of these out, you'll see what you're getting here. It's one of our sparkle pens. Take off the lid, undo the lid, take this piece off and screw it back in. All your glitter is in here, and it's really Microsoft glitter. You're getting a Japanese brush tip. Now, you can paint with this, so you can pick up your inks from your mat, use your splodgy mat to pick it up, and then actually paint with it. You can also, it's like a water brush, but with glitter.
$12.99 bestseller.
Yeah. $9.75, $3.25 each. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And what you can also do is, if you like alcohol marker colouring, you can colour with that and then use your sparkle over the top to make everything sparkly.
Loads
it's amazing.
Of you coming in and stocking up. Maybe you've had some before, maybe you've run out of them. At that price, get a couple of sets, I would. Loads of you coming in and putting them in your basket. Remember, even though we're moving off and away from that, it's 5 in 5. Those are going to go really quickly. And what about some more markers? These pens, Spectrum Noir from Crafter's Companion, 60 seconds on the clock. Off you go. Right,
let's take them out the pack very quickly, because there are loads in here. You're getting all these metallic markers, incredible colours. If I bring this out, and I'm going to take off both sides, you've got a brush nib on one side and you've got a bullet nib on the other side. So a really nice pen to use. If you are someone that loves illustration, you can actually draw with these. If you're someone that loves colouring in, that's going to be incredible as well. But you're getting them in all these different colours, which is incredible value.
£1.49 a pen it works out to. You can use them on all sorts of surfaces.
All sorts of surfaces, yeah, absolutely. So they do come out like a real metallic marker. Put them onto black cardstock. They will work on mirror cardstock. You can actually paint them onto ceramics. So decorate glasses, candle jars, anything like that. They will work really well on that as well. They just won't be washable. I mean, you can heat set them. Oh, I thought we were going to something else. It's gone.
It's gone. Yeah.
Gone.
Now, we're just trying to get as much into the show as we can. Although we're only spending a minute on this, we could spend an hour on those pens and all the other products as well. But they are available, and we just want to show you the discounted price. You can, at your leisure, put them in your basket, but don't leave it too long, because if you're thinking of doing it, lots of other people will do it. Actually, leisure, don't do it at your leisure. Do it quite urgently, because things are going quickly. Things are selling out quite quickly. Now, we all need a blending tool, don't we, for doing our backgrounds?
Yes, we do. These are fabulous. So we done a square one to start with, well, more of a rectangle one. Then we brought the circle one out, because obviously doing circular motions, you get an even blend, especially when you're coming from cardstock onto your, or from your work surface onto your cardstock. You get a really good blend. What's more, you get a spare one, so 2 different colours in there, which is great. It means that if you were going for, say, orange and red, you could use one for an orange, one for a red, and keep just taking them off. They've got a Velcro bottom. You can buy extras of these pads as well, which go on them. They're just a really handy tool to use.
Isn't it great to know that you can pick up the phone now and order this if you bought something earlier on today and you think that's $3.59 delivered? Thank you very much. LB2074 is your item number for that. Just a minute on this. You know if you want it or if you don't, but it's at a discounted price because of our takeover. 5 seconds to go, and then we'll move on to something else. The rest of the website's got loads and loads of other deals as well from Crafter's Companion. It's not just a case of what's on the television, it's a case of what's in stock from Crafter's Companion. Take over and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, now,
Next one, last
5 in
one.
5.
Yes, absolutely. You can see we've had a theme going on here, which is amazing. So with everything with your blending tool, with your slippery mat, we've now got our cardstock. Now this is our Spectrum Noir Premier Black cardstock. It's amazing. Now I know that sounds strange to say about cardstock, but this has not only a black on the outside and the inside, it has a core black as well, which is amazing. So when you tear and get that distressed edging, it's amazing. Using with those marker pens, it's going to look incredible, which is absolutely amazing. Use it to do your pigment ink pads on top, and they will get noticed as well. It's a great one.
Any day of the week. Today, those 30 sheets of jet black cardstock going down to £7.99. $7.99 with 15 seconds or less to go now. It is one of those extra reductions. There's no reason to add these reductions to the show other than to give you bargains and special reasons for tuning in on a takeover day like it has been today. There you go. The product's going to disappear off the screen, but it still will be, and the stock will be still on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh,
amazing.
good. Yeah, 5 in 5.
That was fun.
Furious. Now, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little look. You can see all of what we've shown you during the day. Some things have sold out. A lot of things are still there, though. We've had an incredibly busy afternoon with loads of you getting lots of bargains. Whatever you do, make sure you have a little look. And if it's still there and it's still available for you, you can, of course, pop it in your basket and check out. And remember, even in this last show of the takeover, we've got another half an hour to go or thereabouts. Even if we haven't got to things yet and it's still on the high price on the website, if it drops in price during the show, it will drop for you as well. So now, earlier today at 1 o'clock, we started the takeover with a goodie bag and then we moved on to this. Now, Sarah has a signature collection. How many does she do a year, Debbie? Is it 2 or 3?
Yes, she does one every quarter, so I think four, yes.
Four a year. And I know a lot of you watching at home really, really look forward to the signature collections. And I think this time she's outdone herself. She really, really has. It's an incredible collection. Now, we do have the entire collection, which represents the best value for money. We do also have Discovery Collection, which is a smaller part of the collection. And it went down to £99.99. Now, the price before the drop was over £130 odd pounds. £140 it was actually. So let's start and go through exactly what you've got to get here. To start off with, you've got the most beautiful, the paper pads aren't in it, they're separate. So at the top here, you've got your, where shall I start? Let me start, I'll tell you what, I'll start here. So you've got ribbon to start off with. Beautiful ribbon, and it's iridescent luxury ribbon as well. So you get 3 strips of that. You're getting 6 of your bauble dies. You get your iridescent sequins. Now these will be great for shaker cards, anything along those lines. They really pick up the light beautifully. You've also got some brand new ink pads. Now these are water reactive ink pads in special colours. You've got your, what's this one called again? This one's your Frosted Sea Glass. That one has sold out on its own on the website. Actually, all of the new stamps, the new pads have sold out. Lavender Ice, so that's in there. So you can still get this in the main collection, but individually on the website they've gone. You've got these beautiful over-the-edge dies that you can see here with Merry and Bright. Next to that, you've then got your dies to make, of course, your wonderful Christmas tree and your wreaths as well. You've got this lovely, beautiful emboss and die cut frame, which you can use, obviously, portrait and landscape. You've got some of your faux snow. This is great. This is artificial snow that you can put onto your cards, onto your models. I bought some of this last year to put onto some model making that I was doing, and it's really effective, but you can put it in shaker cards as well. You've got Happy Christmas, again, that cuts out the top of the cardstock and then cuts into the cardstock underneath. And then Happy Holidays is the next one. Then we go on, you've got your Christmas, and then you've got the stamps that go around. The Christmas is actually a die, and then all the other stamps, of course, work along with that main word. This has been a huge success, this beautiful designer Christmas tree, one of the most popular individual dies that Sarah has designed. And then next to that, you've got your snowflakes, and you've also got your beautiful embossing folder as well with a Christmas tree that almost looks like it's dancing, to be fair. Beautiful kind of swirling ribbons around that Christmas tree. So that, together with that other brand new blue colour of ink pad, that is the main collection, okay? That is $99.99, down from over $140, and it's on 3-way split pay. So you only need to pay $33.33 today. And we have got 17 of the main collection left. That is all, 17 out of hundreds, okay? UW2086 if you fancy going for the main collection today. And just to give you an idea of the sort of things you can do, I've got some finished cards here to show you. Look at this is the designer Christmas tree. How special is that? Mounted onto acetate, a few little gemstones stuck on there as well. There's that main Christmas die with the magic of and never ends. The magic of Christmas never ends. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, done with gold embossing powder. You've got your baubles here as well, look. This is a lovely collection, isn't it? Really gorgeous. And those beautiful colourways, predominantly kind of turquoises and pinks, really do business. Now, if you want to go for that, there's probably a couple of other things that you're going to want to add into your order as well, because the paper pads are completely separate. So if you want to add the paper pads in, let's show you the 12 by 12 first of all. No? Yeah, okay. Right, here's the 12 by 12 paper pad. I thought for a minute it sold out again, because it did sell out straight away. Where do you want me to do this? Do it here. There we go. So just look at these double-sided papers of absolute exquisiteness. Beautiful. For $14.99, and you're going to get 36 double-sided sheets, 36 pages. This sold out earlier. We were able to get in touch with Crafters Companion HQ, and we managed to get more stock of it. So if you've just got in, you're very lucky to be able to get hold of this, because if they'd have said, sorry, I mean, obviously, we're not the only people that get supplied by Crafters Companion. They're a global company, so they've obviously had to take maybe stock that they were going to send somewhere else and given it to us. So it's good we get on really well with them, isn't it? Now, the 6x6 pad. Where's the 6x6 pad? We'll go and walk about. Oh, hang on, it's here. It's under the finished cards, so yeah, buried. Okay, half the stock of this has now gone. So again, same design, same artwork, just scaled down in size. Beautiful. If you're going to go for the 12 by 12, stick this into your order as well. You're not going to pay any more P&P. $5.99 for 36 double-sided papers. £5.99. And it all ties in beautifully with the main collection. So if you wanted to go for the main collection and you wanted to go for the 2 paper pads, all delivered for $3.95. And remember, these sold out too, but we were able to get more stock. This was the quickest sellout at the 1 o'clock show when the takeover started. Now, the way it works, the easiest way for me to show you this is to just angle it in the light. There we go. Can you see? Where you've got that embossing, it's basically a resist. So when you put ink over the top of it, the cardstock will take the ink, but where it's shiny will resist it. So you end up with, I don't know if I've got the one that, where's the one that Sarah did? Oh, here we go. She used one of the new inks, one of the new colours. Can you see what happens? It gives you a lovely background, but it lets the focal point be the snowflake. Really, really nice. And you are going to get 12 different ones as well. I've ripped open the packet here. $6.99 for these, 12 different ones. You use the inks that you want, any inks you like, and the resist will obviously sparkle through. Okay, enough from me. Are we going to do a demo on this, Debbie, now? On the...
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Okay. I've got the embossing folder, because the one thing Sarah didn't do is show that beautiful embossing folder. So I'm actually going to bring in, because you've bought all the Geminis, so well done getting all them. But I am going to bring in the Gemini MIDI, because it is new to you today. It's a great little machine to have, really strong, and you can take it wherever you go. What I love about it is it's great for kids crafting as well. So you can craft with the kids. They can't get their fingers stuck or anything. There's nothing to trap fingers, nothing to help them.
Well, nearly half our stock has gone today. And I've got to say, I was really, really pleased that we had so many positive words and reaction from viewers who already own this. About 4 or 5 customers actually messaged in saying how much they loved it.
Yep.
And you're not restricted to where there's a plug point. You know, if you're crafting on the move or crafting in bed, someone said that they did, you can put it on a lap tray.
Yep.
It will stick to any hard surface.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you could have it if you've got a big book, it will stick on your book on your lap, but a lap tray is excellent. Just on your kitchen work surface, it's going to work anywhere, because it's got those big suckers on the bottom that are going to go down, and you're getting that craft kit with it, which is amazing as well.
What I loved about it, when Sarah explained it to me, there's no complicated plate formations.
Yeah, it's the best thing ever, isn't it, Dave? I mean, who would believe that you could die cut everything of those dies with this? And you've got 4 cutting plates, so make sure it turns both ways, and you use all those sides. You'll get a nice new one like this one. Don't worry, it will get scratched and bent, but it will work brilliantly through this machine. The other good thing about it is you just reverse it if you're left-handed. So it's left and right-handed. Right. It goes forwards and backwards, which is great. Now, if you've got a 3D embossing folder like we've got here, I've just put my white card in. We're just going to pop that straight inside and run that through. So it's no problem whatsoever to do those folders. So nice and easy, yeah, so easy to do. So let's pop that to the side. If you do have a 2D embossing folder, you get a purple shim with it. And all you do is pop that through with your folder. Because it's 2D, you just need that extra depth on there.
So the embossing folder in with the collection is a 3D one, yeah?
Yes, yes. So then we've got our So there we go, look at this for embossing. Don't know if
Oh,
we can
look at this.
pick this up. There we go. We've got that beautiful embossed tree, which is incredible. So what we are going to do now is we're going to bring those ink pads into play. This would be really great if you had one of those mats on here, because then you could just pop it to the side, which is easy. Now I'm going to, sorry
The only way
Dave.
you can get these ink pads is in the main bundles, okay? Either the Discovery, which will give you the blue one on its own. If you go for the big collection, you'll get all 3 of them, but individually they've sold out. We've got 16 of the main collection from Sarah left, that's all. Now there are 67 of you with it in your basket. We've only got 16 left, so there's not going to be enough to go round.
Yeah, lots of them. Now Sarah's gone away with my ink applicators.
Oh.
So all I've got is my little daubers, which so I won't be able to do that. Well, I can, but it'll take ages to do. But actually, what's good about little daubers is being able to use these on your designs. So, and also if you haven't, what I did do at home, I use a little cotton bud. So just a little cotton bud to pick that colour up, and then that way you can just go in and just colour where you need it to go. Yeah, it's quite amazing, and you get real precision with this as well. And even if you don't, it's okay to go over the edges. Yeah. So let's just bring some of that in.
I love the way that, although it's not moving, it makes it look as if it's moving. It's creating
I'm not
swirl.
Absolutely, it does. And I'm not going to do it all, but I just want to show you how to do it, and then I'll show you the finished one, because the finished one it just looks really good. So take your time, just go in and do all this sort of colouring in, and it just looks really pretty. So that's how you do those. Bring up your bigger dauber that was in the 5 and 5, and then if I bring this one in, look at this. Look how beautiful that then looks. So just filling up that gap. And then all I've done is I've added a little bit of glitter in, and we're just going to add some sequins to the front. But the first thing I want to do is also bring in the little gilding wax.
Yeah.
Gilding flakes. Keep saying gilding wax.
Sorry,
gilding flakes.
when I went through the actual collection, I missed that out. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Oh, okay. And all I've done is I've used the biggest, which is 12 millimetre, and I've just used that biggest strip, because what they're good for as well is framing. So do you know where we would use mirror card to frame behind? Use your gilding flakes. That's what they're for. They're going to create something that little bit different.
So this is in the Frosty and Bright as well, and we've had a massive surge of interest on the Gilding Flakes earlier today. This could be, have we got any more Gilding Flakes available, or did they all sell out? But this is in with the main vintage collection. You get a nice healthy pot of gold, the glue, and also your foam burnisher.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just putting a little bit sort of around the edges. I don't want to put too much, although because it's all the same colour, whatever's left over I can pop back into the pot. So all I'm going to do is take that little sponge again. Let's bring those in, and then we're just going to go around and just push that into that sticky tape. So your red liner tape is perfect because it's really sticky, and that will just create that beautiful gilded edge. So do it lightly to start with, so it starts to pick up all of that different flakes, and then we can just shine it off. So I'm going to take that off, and always polish it, so this can all go back in your pot. So don't worry about this. Now, Kat, our producer, just asked a really good question and said, is it static? It is quite static. Not that it would stick to everything, but, and look, it doesn't, look, this is how much is in here, because when you go to put it back in, there's too much to go back in your pot. So we'll just pop that there for now.
And all I would say is be careful when you've got the window open, or
yes,
you've got a fan
absolutely,
on, or anything like that.
Yeah, definitely. So we're just wasting a little bit of that, but I did want to bring this back in and just...
Great looking frame.
Yeah, just shine this off. And what this will do, Dave, is it will really frame around the edge of our cards. So when if I show you that, so look at that. I mean, that's amazing. What I love about it, it's different from mirror card. It gives texture. You get real texture in there, which is just beautiful.
Originally, it was used in furniture restoration. Like
yes,
for,
it was,
around picture frames, mirrors, that sort of thing. beautiful antique furniture. But now, of course, it's been adapted for crafting, and it's fantastic for card making.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And don't forget to use it on things like your picture frames and any sort of animals that you want to sort of, you have those wooden animals to add to, that you can add it to, which is beautiful. But yeah, it's amazing. So we're just going to pop that on. So that's going to frame our beautiful Christmas tree.
Now you can achieve that if you're going for the Sarah Signature Collection, because you're going to get the Gilding Flakes, you're going to get that embossing folder, everything you need to create amazing cards. All you need really are your card blanks then, you're home and dry.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's pop that onto the front of our card. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cut that large word out, Dave. So we have this one, which is our die and stamp set. Now this is a great die and stamp set because you get your Christmas. Every collection should have a Christmas die in it that you're going to use. Let me just turn this over so you can see it. You've got some really beautiful sentiments on here. So if you just want your Merry Christmas, you've got that. But you've got all this wishing you a joyous, Happy New Year, all the trimmings, and they all mix and match, so you use them all. Now we're just going to cut this one. So again, I'm going to bring in that folder because it's just that one pass through the machine. So popping it, I'm going to pop it to the top, not because, and in fact let's put it right to the top, because I want to show you how quick this is. So if I bring my MIDI back in, all I then need to do is run it to the top and run it back out.
Okay.
So that takes me about 3 seconds. Yeah. And then you've got your die cut, which is amazing. So pop that out and you've got that one.
Now 25 of you have got the MIDI machine in your basket. It's a joy to use. The handle moves so freely.
Absolutely, and look at that. I mean, you get that perfectly cut, and that took all of about 3 seconds to die cut that, no problem whatsoever. So that is the best thing about these, the MIDI, is the, no platforms to remember or anything else.
I can't remember who it was that messaged in, but thank you for whoever said this, because I was saying about it being quiet, absolutely silent, so you're not going to annoy anyone who's watching TV or listening to music or anything like that. But then someone actually message in to say it's actually brilliant because it's so quiet, because you can craft at night.
Yes.
And if you get suddenly, I don't know, maybe you can't sleep. I couldn't sleep last night very well. Got up about 2:30, 3 o'clock. And if that's you and you start to think, oh, I'll make a card or two for Christmas, if you've got an electronic machine that's whirring away, that's probably going to wake up someone at that time of the morning. Whereas this machine, it's whisper quiet, there's no noise. Lisa has messaged in as well. She says, hi, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Love this machine, use it all the time. Don't have to think about plate combinations. One folder does the job perfectly, cuts like a dream. Thank you, Lisa. You're not compromising on the cutting. You haven't got to think about your combinations, which I know with any machine you get used to, but it just makes this so easy, so simple.
Oh, absolutely. So we're just popping that up onto our top there. So the magic of, and then we're going to use our Christmas dies, and I'm going to use, I've cut out 2 and I've just put them through my sticker machine. And we're just going to pop that, oh, pulled that a bit too harsh. We're just going to pop that across so we can have that going right across. So I cut it in white and then thought, actually, you can't see that very well. So I thought, let's tie in the gold. So I'm just going to pull this one off and we're going to matte and layer that over the top. So it just gives that sort of shadow effect. So right across the middle, and then that gold just ties in then. And then we've just got never ends. So let's pop some one here. And then we're going to pop that onto the bottom. So the magic of Christmas never ends.
Lovely.
Let's just pop that one round. And then my finished one, if I just bring this in, all I did, a little bit different on here, I just put in some little, so the little sequins that you get in the little shaker pads, I've just dotted them about just to create that beautiful sort of snowy effect more than anything else. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Well, remember, if you would like to go for Sarah's Signature Collection today, please do feel free. It's brand new. This was the world launch of it. No one else has even seen it yet in any other country, or indeed even at their HQ or in the stores or anything like that. We had the exclusive launch of this, and we've literally got a handful of them left now. If you want the big bundle, that's the best value for money. And of course, there are the 12x12s and the 6x6 paper pads that we've actually had to restock this afternoon because they sold out very quickly. Now, I've just been told by my producer, Kat, something, was it, what hour did this sell out? I remember it, I can't remember what hour it was. Was it between 4 and 5? Yeah, the afternoon's been kind of one big long show, but yeah, between 4 and 5, we had a set of dies that went to an incredible price. It was the end of the 3 o'clock hour. They sold out, not surprisingly, in next to no time. I've just been told we've got more stock. Because we were doing the show and our guys in the office are in contact with the guys in the office at Crafters Companion, we've just been able to get more stock of something that you may not have been tuning in then, you may have been at work, you may have had other things to do, but we've got this back, and the first 30 of you to get this in stock, you're coming through already, haven't even seen them yet, but the animal dies that we had. Do you remember the butterfly, the stag and the deer, the bunny rabbit and the bumblebee? These absolutely went crazy. They went to a ridiculously low price. £51.96 is what they are. So how much are they each normally again? £12.99. We're going to match the price we got to earlier, which I can't remember what it was, but I remember it being ridiculous. £51.96, £12.99 each for the bumblebee that achieves the impossible, the really cute bunny rabbit, the stag. As you can see, I've got my stag shirt on in homage of Christmas today, but that wonderful kind of woodland scene, and you've got the butterflies there as well. Catherine in Dorset has already checked out. Nice one, Catherine. Look at this. £15.98 for all four. The next 30 of you to get it in your basket and check out will get what I thought had gone and gone forever. It completely sold out. Let me just show you all the dies you're going to get, not just the front cover. So that one with the stags, there we go, look. So you've got the woodlands, you've got the stag elements in there as well, and the deer, fantastic. This one, there's your butterfly. So there's loads of dies for your money. And you've got the rabbit, but you've also got, of course, the foliage that can go behind the rabbit. You've got the honeycomb with the bee. Everyone loves a bee. All four of these, yours for £15.98. A bit of a treat. If you haven't been able to watch us all afternoon, £12.99 each. But literally £3 more than what you should be paying for one. You're going to get all four sets. This is what it's been like all afternoon. I think I'm going to lose my voice tomorrow because it has been high octane energy and fun with the lovely Sarah here for 4 hours this afternoon. Debbie's here, of course, as well with the last hour. We're down to the last, 12 minutes of our takeover from Crafters Companion. Christine in Tyne & Wear, hello. Stephanie, congratulations. If you don't check out, we haven't got the stock for you to have it sat in your basket. It will get allocated to somebody else if you don't check out quickly. Phone call, of course, feel free to phone us. The operator, they will put it in your basket straight away and check you out, no trouble at all. 0800 001 4433, no call for the charge, or no charge for the call even, on the mobile or on the landline, and the operator will give you an account if you haven't got one, if you're a brand new customer, and there are loads of brand new customers today taking advantage of the Crafters Companion takeover. How many have we got in the ordering process at the moment? There are 17 of you on the phone lines, and there are 20 left. There's, 17 left, and 17 in the queue. It's going to go again, isn't it? Yeah? Okay. Good luck. Quick, check out. I don't want to panic you, but I don't want you to miss out either. I don't know if we can get any more of those. Well, there isn't another show planned after this. That's it. We could get 30, and that was all. So I see 2087, and those will be on their way to you. Now, we've got a few minutes left. Just to remind you that we've had lots and lots of mystery bundles in the show. I think we've had 5 goodie bags in total, 1 for each hour. Now this is the one that Debbie has selected, and it represents the most amazing value for money. Over £102 worth of value, down to £29.99. If you love your garden like Debbie does, then this is the collection for you. 12 by 12 paper pad, A4 card collection. You've got the pumpkin patch. We haven't had a mystery bundle like this one at all today. That fantastic large butterfly stamp with the dies to cut out the wings. It stays attached, but you can lift the wings up off the cardstock. It's great, absolutely great. That wonderful wreath embossing folder there as well, which is gorgeous. So, sometimes the simplest of cards can be the most expensive. I mean, if you just saw that on a light blue card or a plain white textured card or something with a few little, beautifully placed berries on it or something like that, I bet that could be like £5-6 in a card shop.
Absolutely. You could use it as a Christmas wreath. Just add a nice big red bow on it. It'd look
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you do, your mystery bundles are still there on the website. We have one at 1 o'clock. They're all there. Basically, you're getting about £100 worth of goodies, no matter which one you choose, for $29.99. And some of you have gone for all of them. If you want to go for all of them, feel free, if they're still in stock. Now, I've got a box. Where's the box? Oh, this one. Ah, right. I was looking for a crate. There we go. Now, these fantastic boxes that you can see here, these are actually complete collections. Now, the statement dies, these are fantastic kits. Everything you need to do the job and to do the craft is in the box. And we have dropped that price to £12.49.
I obviously missed that earlier. Yeah, that's amazing.
Sarah was saying that the value of what's in there is near 50 quid.
Absolutely, yeah. The boxes are great value in themselves, which is incredible. I love this one. So you see the dies that Sarah did earlier, which are those edgeable ones. These work the same way. You've got a happy birthday and you've got a with love one. So should we have a look and see exactly what's in there?
Okay.
Now, what you always have with Sarah's boxes is a nice welcome from her there. It's beautifully presented, which is amazing, and you get so much for your money. So not just one size of ribbon, but 3 different sizes of ribbon in 3 different colours. You're then getting all of those gems that are going to coordinate with that as well and look absolutely beautiful. You're then getting your stamps. Now, your stamp sets are going to go with your dies, so if I just turn them over, you've got hugs and kisses and best wishes, but they're all going to go with that happy birthday and with love die. That with love one is absolutely beautiful, really stunning.
Can you pay more than that for that die?
Absolutely, of course you would. Absolutely, yes, Dave. It's insane having it that price when you're getting so much. 6x6 cardstock plus envelopes, 4x6 cards plus envelopes. Then you're getting all your papers as well. So everything you need to create some cards are all in this box, which is incredible. You're getting all those pattern ones, and then you're getting all your block colours in cardstock, 8x8 double-sided.
And I mean, the standard of the presentation is it's high-end department store luxury.
It certainly is. I mean, you're getting 2 different papers, pattern and plain. You're getting your envelopes and your cardstock. You're getting those 2 edgeable dies, which you'd be paying about £12.99 each for. You're getting your stamp set to go with them. You're getting your gems to go with them. You're getting 1, 2, 3 different types of ribbons in 3 different sizes and colours, which is incredible. That, for one of our boxes, is amazing. I mean, it's unbelievable, yes. You get inspiration on the box as well, Dave, which is great. So if you want to just copy the ones that are done on there, you can see straight away. I mean, I would say you'd be making a minimum of, well, it says here 24 cards. Yeah. But actually, you'd have lots of leftover papers and your dies will go on working forever.
To be fair, though, these boxes and these kits were unbelievable value at £24.99, I thought.
Absolutely, yes. Oh, absolutely, because the deal on them is so much more. Absolutely.
But to get it for £12.49, and we've had a few of these in the shows today. Take advantage of all of them. If you can run to it. I don't know, how much spare cash you've got or whatever at the moment, because everyone's finding it tight at the moment. But that's why this is a great opportunity to take advantage of silly reductions like this and get now for maybe occasions later in the year. If you've got birthdays to think about for August, September, maybe even thinking Christmas, put these and tuck them away somewhere.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, giftable, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
More than anything else. So,
absolutely
amazing.
Giftable. I mean, if you make 24 cards from that, it's 50p. 50p a card.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And even, you've got the tissue paper, the way it's wrapped up, the way you're welcomed in by Sarah.
Yep.
And, there are dozens and dozens of these boxes, all with different themes. So we've got that one, which is the statement sentiment dies. We've got the other one that's still available as well, which is just there. Maybe we could bring this in as well.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
is the pop out This is the pop-out score.
Yeah, this is the pop-out ones. These are they are pop-out dies that come inside, but you're getting this for nothing if you buy the machine. Is that right? Which is such good value. I don't think we've had a look. Shall we have a look?
Yeah. Okay. So if you're buying the MIDI today, we still have stock of it. It's $69.99, and that's normally the price. You will get a few bonus dies that you'd normally get with the MIDI anyway. But let's not forget that you are going to get this included with the MIDI at no extra charge.
Yeah, that in itself is amazing. And actually, as a gift, that's a very giftable gift because it's starting someone on their journey of crafting. I love the colourways in this. You've got those sort of mustards and lemon tones and those teals. You've got all your gems as well that go with them. Again, 3 different colours, 3 different sizes. Now you're getting 2 different lots of sentiments. Each one of these sentiments goes with your die cuts. Now you can see here, it's like a birthday cutout, which is just so much fun. You've got your cake in the middle, the little boy here. I had some samples, but I've got a feeling Sarah's took the samples with her. But you're getting a stamp set with that one, and then this one is beautiful because you've got your little fairy and you've got your little deer there as well. And again, the stamp sets reflect that. So you've got things like I believe in you, leave a little sparkle wherever you go. So really nice. Now what these do, Dave, they haven't got an outside cutting edge. So you put them into the middle of your card and they create that pop-out scene inside, plus your little butterfly dies there. So this is great value. The papers in here are beautiful. Those tones are so nice. Use your sparkle glitter pens if you went for those to add accent onto these as well. I mean, look at that really cute sort of animal background. Very forestry, this one. It's just got really nice muted tones. And then we've got the block colours to go with them as well, all double-sided, 8x8. And then again, as we would come to know, but you're getting 3 different sizes in this one, Dave. So you're getting your 4x6, your 5x7, and your 6x6 card blanks, and all your envelopes.
And if you're buying the MIDI today, which is normally $69.99, that is the price of it today, but you don't normally get this fantastic kit with it. You do get a few dies to get you started. And of course you get your plates. I say your plates, you get the folders, because the benefit of the MIDI is you haven't got any confusing plate formulations. Basically, it's a folder that you just put your thin metal die in, and that's all you've got to do when it runs through the machine. And for embossing folders, it's dead simplicity itself. If it's a 3D embossing folder, you just put it through the machine without any plates. If it's a one-dimensional embossing folder or a 2D, you just use the purple shim and the embossing folder. That's all you have to worry about. So that's what people were saying on their messages when they came in through to us today, was saying just how simple it was. You didn't have that confusing, head-scratching 5 minutes of, have I got the plates right, or haven't I got the plates right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's manual, but it's very, very easy to turn.
Very easy, yeah, very easy to turn. Great for kids crafting. Summer holidays coming up, it's amazing. I think if you want to get the kids crafting, this is definitely the machine for them.
Yeah.
And there's nothing better than creating and making something.
No.
I craft with my 7-year-old granddaughter, and when you put stuff through, she's still amazed that it comes out and cuts.
Where did that come from? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's great because also, you know, in this time that we can get out and do stuff again and go to shows and sell our cards and meet friends and so on. You know, if I know from my days when I used to do shows that if you had an electrical supply, that was an extra expense at a fair or whatever. You had to pay extra for that. And also, of course, maybe the cable wouldn't be long enough to fit where the plug was. Whereas something like this, you've got go anywhere portability. If you're going to go away for a weekend, maybe just a couple of days away in the countryside somewhere, you can take it with you. It's not that big. It can go in a tote bag, but it's got a lovely 6-inch wide mouth as well. So a lot of your dies can go through there. Okay, there'll be some bigger ones that won't, but a good percentage of your dies will fit through there.
Oh, they will. You'll be really shocked how many do fit through there, Dave. Yeah, there's very few that don't go through an A5 cutting machine.
And at $69.99 to get that fantastic box of goodies included, that's worth $24.99 of anybody's money normally as well. And let's not forget, it is also on split pay. So it's only $34.99 to try today. Maybe you've never seen this before, because this is brand new to us at Hobby Maker. We brought it in for the takeover. If you're thinking to yourself, that's the machine that's right for me, because it's not too small, it's not too big, it's portable, it doesn't need electric. Nice simple formulation for the folder to do the die cutting and everything else. That's what everyone was saying on the messages today. Then put this in your basket and check out if you'd like to, and you'll get that extra box as well. $34.99 is your first first split payment. Now, you're back tomorrow morning, aren't you, Debbie?
I am. Got the early morning. Are you, Dave?
No, I'm off now for a week.
Oh, okay. Oh, we'll have a lovely week off. So, and I'll be back, yes, at 6 a.m. in the morning. So,
Okie dokie, brilliant. Look forward to that.
Thank
And you're doing the signature collection again, are you?
Yes.
In the morning? Okay.
Yeah. Well, anything that's left over.
All right. Thank you for your company today. Thank you to Sarah, of course, as well. I'll see you in about a week's time. I think next Wednesday I'm back. So enjoy the rest of the week and enjoy the gang. And thank you for your help today. See you soon. Enjoy.